It's with you. I say I could feel your touch. Shout out to the YouTube family watching right now. Let me make sure we fix this for everybody. Here we go. Damn, we got two cameras on or something. Hang on, everybody. I can feel your touch. Okay, that's the StreamYard we got on right now. Hang on, y'all. There we go. Yep. Salute to the YouTube family we have here right now. Damn, we got two cameras on or something. Hang on, everybody. I can feel. Okay, this came quick, man. Look, shout out to the YouTube family. Hit the like button as you come in. We are going to be doing two things today. We're going to, shout out to Love Child, the producer in the building. We're going to talk about this Austin Metcalf and Karmelo Anthony situation, and we're also going to vibe the music today too, but we definitely got to turn up to some, breaking news that's here. Shout out to Maybach Mel in the building. Shout out to the good bro, Numro Corn in the building. Hold on, let me add a mod to bro. Bro be supporting me off this YouTube stuff as well. Hang on, y'all. Yeah, you definitely got that. Shout out to Canvas in the building. We got a couple of people jumping up in here real quick, and I respect it. Salute to all of y'all. I think we need to talk about this conversation. Y'all see it in the title. What I am going to speak about, I should say. Yeah, it's a concerning situation. It's something that everybody seems to be fascinated to talk about. I more so just want to, y'all know what I'm saying? Like, you can't avoid everything. It's good to play music, which we will, but I don't want to be one of them guys who want to, pretend nothing like that is going on in the community right now. So I think it will be cool to speak about it in a good light, in a good way. Blessings to all of y'all. Please keep smashing that like button for me. Anybody else coming in here, share this video, share the views. When I say views, I'm not talking about views like numbers. I mean your opinions when I say views. Share your views here today. I don't know if I should put the call-in phone number or rather you guys hit the link. Yeah, I want people to hit the link instead. But I will be putting the phone number as well. I think it can make people feel comfortable that way. I don't want to cause no strifes, no drama. I'm just going to be full out honest with you guys. Me doing this show today is not really to get anybody angry. It's not to be, you know what I'm saying, division. I see a lot of people placating this situation for their own personal reasons, their own narratives. We're going to get into that. Yeah, we got the time today. I'm one of them people who call it out when we see what it really is. It's not really about them caring for Austin. It's more to call out black folks out and get into that type of matter. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody watching. Hang on. I think we could start it now. Let me put the link. We'll put the link early too, cause I'm just vibing, man. Kennedy, if you in the room, let me tell them. I just was talking to him too. It's good to talk to the people who make your platform go. Let them know everything is cool, man. Kennedy knows that my people, auntie died, not my auntie, but from my marriage or whatever. And felt bad for the family, been handling that, been going through a couple of funerals. Shout out to Kosher Kid in the building. I see you, gang. Shout out to Utah Meek in the building. You said you're from Minnesota, North Stars. I watch. I appreciate you, family. Hang on right quick. Let me tell this dude I'm live. Hold on. He was just on the phone with me. I'm going to make y'all hit the link, y'all. Y'all hit the link for me. There we go. Yeah, hit that link. If you want to go to the StreamYard and have this conversation, salute the Raven Queen in the building. I'm going to just wait for Kennedy to slide through. I'm not going to lie to y'all, man. I'm just chilling today. Thank you for the condolences, Raven Queen. I appreciate that. I'm just literally chilling today, and I've been seeing social media loves this right here. This is a news to make everybody famous. Salute the Canvas be wildin' in the building. Look, if you guys can hear me just fine and my voice isn't low, Put a 1 in the comment section for us. And let me make sure, I didn't even know you guys are not on the screen. I like having a comment section on the screen, the chat that is. The chat is what actually makes the excitement of the show or whatever. So hang on, y'all. Let me add the chat right quick. I thought y'all was on this mug. My apologies. Shout out to, Kennedy. He is the reason why I'm doing this show. We had to talk about situations that happened last time I don't want to get into, because for me, as long as everybody doing okay, nothing too deep, then we good. We living, right? Shout out to Maybach Mel for that. Thank you, God. Shout out to Deja Vu. It's true. Man, Maybach Mel, you can hit the link when you feel like it. Kennedy, you can hit the link when you feel like it. Shout out to Mick Chilson. Canvas, same thing for you. But we do have to turn up. Okay, thank you. Maybach Mel, let me know the audio is Gucci. There's be a lot of issues with this. Man, keep hitting the like button, man. I definitely feel cool y'all smashing the like button. Please keep hitting the like button. Let YouTube know we're not one of these people using this top. Damn, 59 people hit the like button. I respect that. I seen 14, now I see 59. Look, y'all, before we even have any of this conversation, you guys need to know where I stand. I stand with the family members of both individuals. I am an identical twin. I love my brother to death. We're not Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen. We don't have the best of the relationships, but we don't have the worst. We're like any human being. Me and my brother grew up wearing the same clothes all the way up to the age of 8 years old. We didn't want to wear the same clothes anymore. But I love my brother. I catch myself watching certain things, and it's like, damn, this nigga likes the same things I like. His kids come over to my house, and they bring up certain things, and you're like, man, me and my brother like the same exact things. Much love to Tyson Garcia. And I love seeing Tyson Garcia here. I love seeing Kennedy here. I mean, I like y'all. I mean, I don't like y'all beefing with each other, but if y'all have roasting sessions and all that, it's all good as long as we can get up and come back the next day like it's family. But I might get some of you guys mad today. I might get some of you guys happy today. I don't know, bro. I don't do the race baiting here. I call out things the way they need to be called out. But when the young man unfortunately lost his life, I didn't pick a side. I didn't say if Karmelo was guilty or not. I didn't get into that. But I definitely didn't use Austin's death to clout chase. This is my first time talking about this. And it seems the world has lost their minds, and everybody on both sides forgot to do one thing: feel the way the family feels. Did anybody wish that young man blessings and said rest in peace? I don't think anybody said rest in peace to this young man. Nobody said rest in peace. You feel me? And I'm like, bro, I'm a twin, bro. The first thing I thought about when Austin died was, damn, bro, this is heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking all the way, bro. It's like there's no winners in this. It's not something I can bring up. And you guys get what I'm trying to come at? Like, I'm not trying to make nobody a victim. There's no political thing involved with what I'm bringing up today. It's a human having a conversations with other humans. Now, if you guys want to do your baitings and all that, that's on y'all. I'm not doing. You guys are free and entitled to speak about anything today that you want to talk about. But with me, it's just more of, yo, we lost a life today, y'all. Let me make this big for it. We lost a young man named Austin. No matter if you care for Karmelo more, you care for Austin more, I'm looking at people not giving a damn about life. Shalom to Judah in the building. People not caring about families and how they feel. In fact, what you don't know about Austin's father, which let's play a clip of it. I respect his dad a whole lot. His dad could have did the race baiting thing like Fox or like some of the black people or white folks. His dad didn't do any of that, bro. The father looked at the situation and immediately told Fox, this is not a race thing at all. Let's not do that. This is teenagers prematurely using their emotions and not thinking rationally like us over here. That's why I like how grown people over here like Tyson, Tanja, Maybach Mel, me, even Kennedy, Love Child, any of us could have different point of views. Maybe even it could go left too. I know it went left with my brother Maybach Mel a long time ago, but I know I got love for this man. It ain't deep like that. So we kept it friendship. It's just dudes say things to each other. But when I seen people using Austin death to forget that a young man died, bro, like I'm different, bro. That's all I kept thinking about. How would I feel if somebody killed my twin brother and I held him in my arms, bro? And we had twins in my school who died before, Brandon and Brian. His brother was running from the cops. He jumped the freeway on I-95 and tried to cross it to evade the cops. And he got ran over by several vehicles, including a semi-truck. They lied to his family and said he was in life support, but we know he was dead. They just get family times. You feel me? Tyson said a young teen lost his life and another young man might lose his life. Both families are suffering. You a real one for that, bro. And let me go to what everybody... Let me show you what everybody is mad at the father, because he said this right here. Hang on. Let's go. Let's get to that right quick. Hang on, y'all. We're going to get to the nitty gritty, because the human nature, it scares me, bro. I don't care if you're a white conservative and you're defending your white people, which you should. Y'all know how I feel. I believe all humans should defend humans, but more evidently so, people should just stand up for human beings, bro. You guys understand what I'm trying to tell you? I'm one of those, like, let's protect human beings first before we bring our own opinions and all that, bro. Like, so when I was looking at Twitter, I was looking at everywhere, bro. Even just being a veteran, it was disgusting, bro. It's like everybody is using this young man's death for their own gains. Black, white, I don't care what race you are. Everybody has been using this young dude, bro. And the young guy didn't even think in terms of black and white. Him and his brother never got into things like that. You guys get what I'm trying to tell you? The young man and his brother were great football players who actually liked black people. It was not, oh, I got a black friend. No, bro, they had actual black friends. Their dad made them go to a diverse high school on purpose. Their father loves black people. I know you're going to say, bless one, you're doing too much. No, because you want to be a professional victim. You want everybody to be this midnight monster to get, you know, something to have a reason to get mad at, bro. Over here, that don't exist here, gang. You're not going to get it from me today, but you will get the truth today. Let me play the father right quick, bro. Hang on. And I'm going to call out both sides.
This was not a race thing. And this is not a political thing. Please do not comment if you do not know what happened. Do not turn this into a racial thing. It was not. Do not politicize this. It's not. This is a human being thing. This person made a bad choice, and it affected both his family and my family forever. I want to clarify something right off the start, because I've already heard some rumors and some gossip. This was not a race thing. And this is not a political thing. Please do not comment if you do not know what happened. Do not turn this into a racial thing. It was not. Do not politicize this. It's not. This is a human being thing.
I'm going to be fair. Rogue Rage, you're entitled to your opinions, and I promise you, and even Raven Queen, nobody needs to get scared on how you type in the chat based on my opinions. This is my opinions, so I don't want you guys to feel like you shouldn't have your own opinion. But let me tell you something about myself. It's hard for me to defend black people all the time. Let me explain why. On this platform, you'll never see another content creator who defend black people the way I do. But here's a problem too, defending black people. I'm a conservative black man. I'm not a professional victim. So I don't cry me a river like I'm Tina Turner rolling down the river in a trail full of tears. Hell no, I'm not a victim of nothing. Yes, I know racism exists. Yes, I know the treatment of black people. But since I was a kid, I refused to succumb to that. I refuse to believe there are a powerful group of white men stopping me from achieving what I want to achieve. This is why I accomplish many things I've always set my mind towards. I've never looked at myself as a victim. So that doesn't mean I'm dismissing what people do to us, but you can't get DJ Bless One to get on the camera and cry a river about woe is me. And the reason why I'm bringing this up, I was covering Deion Sanders in Colorado football. You know when I started losing supporters? When I finally critiqued Deion Sanders when he was in the wrong. When I finally critiqued Shiloh when he was in the wrong. When I finally critiqued anybody in the wrong, I lose subscribers. Shout out to Maybach Mel, bro. I'm going to say in front of everybody, what people don't know is I don't do a good job calling people like you, Kennedy, but I am very appreciative in the bottom of my heart. Well, I might as well tell the people here, I have a new thing I'm going to do when I do breaking news and content. Maybach Mel, I'll be doing my uploads with Maybach Mel now because that's going to help guys like him who has a powerful voice, an intelligent mindset. But we know that, and that's why I'm talking about this conversation, because the algorithm does not like us, ladies and gentlemen. There is a war against guys like me, Maybach Mel, or even Deja Vu, or even Kennedy. You guys have content, and you start thinking that you're not a good content creator. That's not true at all. It's not selected based on talents or anything like that. But let me go deeper into it, why it's hard to defend black people on the internet. Maybach Mel, I'm glad you're here, and I want you to give your opinion too. In order to defend black people, bro, I would have to turn into Dr. Umar Johnson, Frederick Douglass, Malcolm X, 24/7 without ever being truthful. That means I would have to just say white man this, white man that for black people to love me. Because as soon as I befriend white people, or you guys find out I have friends that are white, or as soon as I critique black people, you no longer want to support me. You no longer consider me black. Now me, DJ Bless One, who lost sponsorship, who got blackballed because I talk about topics back in the days that no YouTubers will ever talk about. Your favorite YouTubers will never talk about these topics, and I choose to talk about them. I get blackballed. But not only that, what hurts more is black people now are saying, bro, you're a sellout. Me, who actually has a foundation, you guys actually see me in these neighborhoods, ghetto neighborhoods that you're afraid of. You see me there. You see me giving food back. You see me forcing my kids. Yes, force. Because you have to force and teach your kids. Because the scripture says the worst sin that God hates, more than even abomination. You know what the worst sin God hates? When you are afraid to offend your kids. God hates that. That's why he say don't spare the rod. So yes, I force my kids to give back to the community. Yes, I do. So they don't be a couple of you weird niggas on the internet telling me that I'm not black enough because I don't fit your criteria, because I didn't vote for who you wanted me to vote for. But yet you're the same bitch Negro talking about we're not a monolith until DJ Bless One doesn't agree with you. But shouldn't that be the beautiful thing, being black? We all don't think alike until it doesn't fit your narrative. No, I'm sorry you guys don't look at me using Austin Metcalf situation to be like white people are no good. Yes, I see white people using it for race baiting. This is why I said I'm mad on all people on all sides, because nobody is taking the time out to realize that Austin is dead. He's not coming back. No matter if he was the bully in this, no matter if he started a fight, I still stand on my principles. Nobody should be using a knife to stab nobody. This is coming from a man who's been beat up by 20 people in a fight, all that. No man, white, black, Spanish, Asian, should be using a knife in a fight. And I'm not even saying Karmelo Anthony was the aggressor. I'm not even saying he doesn't have a right of self-defense. See, you guys have to stop being a professional victim. Maybe it is self-defense. I wasn't there, so I'm not going to fake it like we all were there and we know exactly what happened. That's all I'm saying. Before we get to the he say, she say, who's wrong, who's bad, let's look at it. A high school kid could possibly get in life in prison. He's only 17. He's a stellar athlete, while another athlete is dead. He's a stellar student. He's a stellar kid. I'm not going to be the media today. You guys can, because I want to hear from you people. I want to hear from all of you guys, whether you're mad, you want to blame white people, black. I'm willing to hear from you. What I don't want people to do from white side and black side is be like my other fake supporters. When I criticize a Deion Sanders or black people, You skip past, so there's 100 days, right? 99 days I could be Dr. Umar Johnson. One day I decide that I'm DJ Bless One, aka Mario. I don't agree with this. Now I'm a sellout. Now I'm a coon. Now I'm lower than dirt. It's uncomfortable. Shout out to Crucial J in the building. It's uncomfortable, bro. It's like, damn, black people hold you to this. I don't know what to articulate it as, bro. I'm gonna let Maybach Mel talk, but I just wanted to get that part out the way because I'm the most. I'm not gonna even say that corny shit about I'm the most blackest person. I'm the most realest person, like all of us out here. Just like DMW Shot said, we're all real. If you can see me, I'm not a bot. I'm real. I don't have to fit your criteria, nigga. Like, you wouldn't even put my shoes on and go to the neighborhoods I go to. So don't put me in this group because I voted for someone you didn't vote for, or because I have empathy and sympathy for human beings, bro. I literally have videos of me saving turtles in the street. Yes, bro, I'm that corny nigga, bro. Just 2 weeks ago, I told y'all there was a tortoise, whatever you want to call it, crossing this little pond. It was on the road. I stopped traffic. 2 niggas was cussing me out, typical. But the grown, mature people, they gave me a little standing ovation. I'm like, y'all don't got to do that. I like animals. I like human beings. At the same time, I'll take a life if I have to defend myself. So don't put me in a box, because soon as you hear he saves turtle, he's a bitch. But you come try it at 2 o'clock in the morning or 2 o'clock at night. No matter. You come test Bless One. I believe in gun rights, but at the same time, I believe in defending people. You feel what I'm saying? Somebody said, bro, chill out. I just locked in, but a knife like that to school is insane. I don't know what this nigga's telling me to chill out, but you're free to talk, and that's what I'm telling y'all. We're going to get a lot of group of people today, and you guys are going to get to identify these people, what type of group of people we have today. The nigga told me to chill out, and I'm literally having a heart-to-heart conversation with all of y'all. And that's my point about people, black, white, Spanish, Asians. Human beings are strange people, and I welcome it today. I'm going to let Maybach Mel go. I'm not going to bring my parts no more about me being this strong black man who defend black people, because if a nigga want to call me a sellout, I'm a raccoon, I'm a Uncle Tom. First of all, you Sambo, because Uncle Tom was the hero, but niggas who are fake pro-blacks are going to just yap. So I'm not going to explain myself no more. I use 22 minutes to explain I love everybody. I'm going to put this nigga on a time. No timeouts today. No timeouts, no blocking. Let everybody talk they ish. Because Jason Base Edit, today you're being an idiot. I'm going to let you know. You're being an idiot. Why are you wilding out? If you're some type of fuck boy who have a lot of estrogen in your system, I don't know if your dad didn't give you enough spankings. I don't know if your boyfriend whacked you off too much. I don't know if he's sucking you off right now, but my nigga, I think you need to chill out. You feel me, Mel? This nigga, I feel like he blowing me a kiss, bro. I'm literally having a heart-to-heart talk with everybody. The nigga got his feelings hurt already. You're wilding out, bro. Bro, don't have a cow, man. Like, all right, I'll fall back. Go ahead, Mel. It doesn't work, bro. It doesn't work. Go ahead, King.
No, I was gonna say I was thinking the same thing too when I peeped the story. I'm like, what was the reason of him bringing a knife to a track meet? You know what I'm saying? Is it premeditated? What was going on before? And me, before I like to comment, I like to get, both sides of the spectrum.
Right.
Because I saw some videos where they were saying he said he was being bullied, or they say he was being bullied. I seen Charleston White talk about it, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. But we all know he likes to get in front of things, you know what I mean? Like whack, they like the attention on them. So that's why I sent you the article of, what happened at a school that I went to. And you see how the article came out, but that wasn't even the facts. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was like, yo, if you could read it. But, it just it brought me back to that time when we had a racial riot at my school, and they try to say a group of white kids was walking, minding their business, going to protest, and a group of blacks just started fighting them. And it's just like, nah, that's not how it happened.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Maybach, Mel,
So
before you go, even though I said what I said, it doesn't mean I negated the fact that Karmelo is just some thug. I'm not one of them Negroes who's tap dancing for a certain segment. And basically what I'm saying is there was faults on both sides, so please go in
correct.
on both sides if you have to.
Correct.
Please.
Like, well, when the father, that clip you played, and I've watched it too, and I've seen other ones that he did too. When the father said, "Oh, for you guys in the comments talking about this is a race thing," it's just like, bro, once you say that, this is what people are gonna focus on.
Mm-hmm.
If he just stuck to the, stuck to the story and say, "Hey, I lost one of my twin sons, yeah, this and that. It's unfortunate. This had to happen. Whatever, whatever." That would have been cool. You know what I'm saying? But once he brought in the race thing, it makes me start questioning. Like, is that the truth? Were your sons bullies? You know what I'm saying? There's two of them. You get what I'm saying? There's two of them, and who knows who else they was with? You know what I'm saying? From my understanding, Carmelo was by himself. You know what I'm saying? And it was a group of them. Because one of the brothers spoke. He said, "Yo, we was just chilling. He was near our tent or something like that." And the brother who got stabbed asked him, Carmelo, to remove himself. I don't know why he asked that. To remove himself, then he grabbed his backpack and I guess he tossed it or whatever. And that's when he, was attacked or whatever, and he defended himself. So it's like, yo, bro, like, let's keep it factual. You know what I'm saying? But of course, they're gonna try to fry him. You know what I'm saying? Because of his skin tone. We got to be honest with that too. These are pale kids that, one of them lost their, got unalive. So we got to look at it like this too. But again, I look at these things. These things is going to continue on. You have children. I have children. Our children's going to be grown. They're going to be going through this. They're still going to be running these narratives, the pale against the dark, melanated, whatever, whatever, to get people's, emotions caught up and stuff. Me, again, that's why I said I'm doing my backstory, research to see what
Right.
is the true story. Not from their side, not from Carmelo's side, just somebody that's not biased, just straight facts. And that's what I like, straight facts. Even if it makes one person look worse than the other, as long
Right.
as it's factual. You know what I mean? I can respect it. But a lot of us have a lot of anger. When you say let's be honest, let's be honest. We have a lot of anger and they still don't like us. They still act funny towards us. And this is why, this country is the way it is. When you go to other countries, yeah, there's little things, but even within our own race, we got our own kind. Like you said, you pulled over to let something cross the street and live, and you got your own kind cussing you out, but everybody else stops. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's always we listen, man. We always gonna have bigger fishes to fry, and our own kind be the ones to quickly hurt one of us or try to unalive us than the opposition. You
Maybach
get what I'm
Mel,
saying?
I'm going
Go ahead.
to I'm going to critique black people, but I'm going to start with white people first because I'm a fair person, right? Let's not
Yeah.
forget that. White
Yeah.
folks, I can't put that on all of y'all. And black people, when I critique you today, it's not on all of y'all. So like they taught me in
Correct.
second grade, sticks and stones, sticks and stones. Like just if it don't apply, let it fly. But
That's a
bro, I had
fact.
to take a time off of Twitter, bro. Twitter gotta be the most nastiest place on
Oh, it is.
earth.
It is.
Jesus Christ. If you guys have a baby, do not put your baby pictures or videos on Twitter. Oh my God. I'm
Yo.
seeing white folks saying they need to be lynched. These people need
Mm-hmm.
to be eradicated off earth. And what's
Yep.
sad
Correct.
about this group of white people, listen to me. You don't give a damn about Austin Metcalf. And what's disgusting and disturbing about you people is one thing for you not to like black people. That don't bother me. This is the way the world is. This is what I was
Correct.
born into. Rest in peace to Paul Mooney. I didn't create racism. I was born here. It was already here before I got here. But for
Correct.
you people to be, and I need my great Americans, because we make America first over here. Where are my great Americans at, both black and white, to call these type of groups out? To see these group of white people using this young man's death. Look how I felt. You know I'm a twin, Maybach Mel. I thought of my
Yeah.
brother instantly, bro. I did, bro. I
Yeah.
didn't shed no tears for this dude, but it felt like, damn, somebody hit me hard. Anytime twins
Yeah.
die, he's a human. Where is the same compassion in these so-called, I don't call them racists. I call them demonic creatures who think like that about any human being. You're a demonic. Because to be racist, you still could be a good guy. You might not want your daughter to sleep with my son. I might not want my son and your daughter. It don't mean we're evil. Just like the same birds, they flow to the same birds. I don't get into that part. Even in the Bible, it talks about the Bible is racist. I don't get into all that. That doesn't mean you're necessarily bad. But to hate someone because of who they are, the way God created them, it seems almost diabolical. So I have to look at you people who are not saying rest in peace to Austin, but you're flying your flags and you're saying these niggers, they're unacceptable. They're no good. And it's like, wait a minute. You're literally using them for clout and money right now. You've never once said rest in peace to him. You never reached out to the family. How about the father, how he feels? In fact, everybody got mad at the dad, Maybach Mel. They got, it was egregious, bro. They started calling the dad basically a nigger lover because he said it's not about race. And that's my thing. They claim, and one more thing before you go, Maybach Mel, this is my thing. And remember, we're talking to white people first because I am going to call out blacks too. But we sticking with whites right now. A lot of you guys are keep bringing up George Floyd. I'm no supporter of George Floyd, so that crap don't work on me. I still say he should have never died that way. But when you take fentanyl and you put a gun to a pregnant woman's head who happened to be black, you can't really make me have sympathy for him. But I do support the law. If the law says you shouldn't kill George Floyd that way, then you shouldn't kill him that way. But here's the thing. They're using George Floyd and saying this. Somebody said, yeah, the Bible is very racist, no lies. So shout out to Lynn. Yeah, bro, they'll get, fam, they'll get their feelings hurt if they open up the scriptures. But even in the Quran, but we're not going to get into that. So when I looked at the George Floyd situation, people know how I think about it. I'm very conservative to it. I think we should say he shouldn't die that way, but I don't think we should have George Floyd statues. That's insane. I'd rather get a statue of Maybach Mel for the knowledge and information he put out before George Floyd. So I understand white people where they come at that because black people should be the main ones saying we don't need no goddamn George Floyd statues and a George Floyd day. The only thing you should say is he shouldn't have died that way because we're human beings. That's it, and then fight for his rights. But all this extra making him Martin Luther King and all that is embarrassing. So what I say to white folks, when you get on Twitter talking about, oh, the media is not pushing this Austin story, but they push George Floyd everywhere. First of all, Austin is being pushed everywhere. Day one, the story is on you. There's nowhere you can look at where you don't see the Austin story. So let's stop this crap here. Second of all, Austin got justice within 10 minutes after, maybe 5 minutes after he got stabbed. Justice already went to him, meaning that we didn't have to look for the perp. We didn't have to beg for the guy to get arrested. He got arrested on sight, y'all. So stop this narrative as if white people are being endangered out here, as if white people are not having justice. And don't let me bring this time the stats because you're going to say per capita, bro. Per capita. They just don't understand per capita. Knock it off, bro. Knock it off. The most heinous crime done to white people are white people. But what the media does is they play white people hearts on a string. They play black people hearts on a string. So you don't even see these stories of this white guy who crashed out and killed all his kids and wife. Just today I read that. It's nowhere to be talked about. But let some dumb, dirty nigger cross the street and he stuck his middle finger and caused the accident. Man, it's 10 o'clock news, man. Get the fuck out of here. So I'm one of them dudes who call it fair on all sides. This why I don't make no friends. Niggas get mad at me. White people get mad at me because I'm one of them niggas who's from, I'm like Archie Bunker, man. Get that bullshit out of my face, man. I'm Archie Bunker all over again. I don't got time for black people victim tears, and I definitely don't got time for white people victim tears. Definitely not. Like, knock it off, man. It'll be one thing to say I'm some dirty nigger. I can accept that more than your fake tears for Austin. Your fake tears for the media is Lucifer, Tyson. You are correct. I want Maybach Mel Tennessee to go, but Tyson basically just explained everything I wanted to say in a nutshell. The media is Lucifer, bro. I get to watch educated men and women, both black and white, have doctorate degrees, everything, even street dudes who are emphatically the smartest. I get to see you people crashed out based on what the media put out, when the truth is, Austin was a crash out. Karmelo was a crash out. There were young dudes, very huge, because they're big of stature. And when you're young and 17, especially this new generation, they've been coddled. They didn't grow up like us. They got social media. Like, they didn't grow up like us. Even though we had killing in our time, this new generation is far different. Far different. So I do believe Austin somewhat was using his strength to bully a little bit, because I would have done what Austin did. That's why I believe the bully part. You're from a different school. You're not from my school. Get the fuck out of our tent area. I don't care. That's who I am. So that's why I believe all sides. I believe Karmelo snapped and was the aggressor, which was wrong to use the knife. But I also believe Austin and his brother was also in the wrong as well. And that's going to get niggas mad at me. And I'm cool with that. Go ahead, Maybach.
Nah, but it's not, bro, you speaking facts, man. So if people get caught up in their emotions and feelings, it is what it is. When you bring in facts and the truth, it doesn't need support. Lies need support. That needs to back up. But yeah, I'm with you on everything you say, bro. It's just like, yo, Twitter is nasty. That's why, bro, I don't even bother being on Twitter, X, whatever the hell they want to call it. You know what I'm saying? Because you see people's true colors on Twitter, bro.
Oh my
Facts. Like you
God.
said, don't post a picture about your children. They're going to critique it down from the hair, everything. And like how you
I
said,
seen a black girl said, fuck you and your kids. He said, my kids. She said, the bitch could die tonight. I said,
yeah.
whoa. I
Bro,
seen
like
a
you
white
said,
dude
social
said
media.
that nigger baby needs to be lynched. I'm like, what? Educational purpose, man.
Yeah, but like Tyson said, man, social media, and that's the thing. You have these dudes who go on social media, talking this and that, and they get controlled by the comments or people in the comments. It's the same thing when that rapper from Texas in Fort Worth got taken out. I see people saying, the logic people with a soul and a heart is like, yo, the little girl, she didn't have to get caught up in what her father was doing. And I see people you could tell it's young dudes that's saying, nah, when there's smoke, when it's up, it's stuck. Anybody gets it. And I'm just like, damn.
Wow.
Yo, bro, listen, man. It's just like when these dudes are screaming demons, listen, man, people could say what they want about the 80s and 90s rap era. No artists and no rappers was saying they was on demon time, bro. No rappers from the 80s and you know what I'm saying? Now these dudes is proudly to throw that out. And we in that time where God is not being talked about. I had posted right on my community wall how basically the UFC bans its fighters for even mentioning God or Jesus' name, and it's in their contract. The minute you mention that after a fight, you're not getting paid, or they're gonna take some money off of you. So we're in those times, bro.
Right.
We're in the times. But going back to the story, it's just sad that people they wait for these opportunities to show who they truly are. Like you said, they out there marching with their flags out, and stuff like that. And we already know, man, the flag that they waving, that was our flag. They took it over. Same thing with the Nazi. What is it called again? The swastika. The Indians from India. Okay, people that's from India created that, and it really means peace. But the Nazi Germanys, they took it over and they ran with it. So people don't do research, and we in that time too. People don't want to know the facts, so people are just gonna run with the narratives. And like you said, I caught something today that got my interest. So a pale female who's on YouTube has a decent following. Her name is Vegan Patriot. She was live streaming, bro, and ran over a pedestrian. The cops did not test her. The cops did not test her for see if she was under the influence or anything like that. She didn't get a ticket, nothing, bro. Now, if that was one of us, me, you, Kennedy, someone that looks like us, bro, they would have gave us a test. They would have took us in. We would have got charged. So we could sit here and say, oh, this and that. Bro, it is what it is. That's why when we outside, bro, we got to tread lightly. Because any little thing like that, bro, they're going to fry this dude. They're going to try to fry him. I don't know.
Right.
I hope that don't happen to him. But now the other thing, too, that I found that was odd, the police made sure they tell these reporters, and it's being broadcast on the news, which we know
Nasty
news
word.
is not. Yeah, about, oh, am I gonna get what I forgot if I'm gonna get no, if I can use this as self-defense. Bro, I don't know no person that committed a crime that's gonna tell an officer, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, can I use self-defense? I find that weird, bro. This is
Right.
what I'm saying. Like, mainstream news is nasty. They run propagandas and agendas all day. Again, it goes to get people's emotions and feelings involved. That's why, like you said, you had people commenting saying, "Oh, this and that, that and this. George Floyd got more cover and all this other stuff." We, us enlightened ones, we know why that was all happening. That was because of BLM. And you know what I'm saying? And who funded
Man, I
them?
can't stand BLM.
Man, fuck BLM. Everybody watching, I'm gonna say it loud in front of everybody. Bless One does not subscribe to BLM. Why the fuck? I love black people, so why do I gotta subscribe to some weird indoctrinated a group of lesbian women? Not that I'm judging your LGBTQ community, because we have
Funded by a white man.
Hold on, Houston. I have to clarify so we don't get striked. I have gay people who follow us, and we've seen a couple of them. Like, well, I don't want to say their name, but we've seen them. I don't judge people, but let's just keep it real. Let's just keep it real. BLM was fitting a certain agenda that had nothing to do with the matriarch of traditional family values. So why the fuck I need to care about BLM when I live it every day? That's weird. You want me to be a professional victim so you can get multi-millions of dollars and buying mansions, and yet none of that money ever trickled down to those communities that I'm at. I live in the suburbs, but where am I at every day? I'm in the hood every day. George Soros exactly did, Tyson. He did. And to see me in those communities every day, guess who's not in those fucking communities every day after a murder or nothing? When baby girl gets killed because dumbass Pookie and Ray Ray down the street are bitch boys and niggas don't call it out. BLM is not there because they don't fit their narrative. I call all that shit out. It's not just no white shit and all that. I heard BLM and I just cringed a little when y'all said that name, because they still didn't get their karma yet. Still didn't get their karma yet. Gave all that income to her brothers and one of her brothers-in-law, and you black folks is still, little Dirk dumbass got a whole tattoo of BLM. Ain't that I look you as a court jester. You're already black and you still got that tatted on you? You're a fucking idiot. Go ahead, man.
Go ahead, Kennedy.
Oh, what up, Bless? What up, Mel? Salute.
Salute, man.
Man, I agree with both of y'all on all that. And Mel, I think that the white dude Austin got the initial story. He know that his son probably was on some bullshit. That's why he said the race thing.
Correct.
You know what I mean? Because for him to say that, he know that the temperature of the world right now is black people gonna snap on their ass anyway. After all the shit that the white folks done got away with, he knew what it was. So that's why he automatically, I'm glad he said that, because not only was he saying that for himself, he wasn't talking about nobody else. He was protecting himself. He knew what his son was on, because in initial reports, they did say something about somebody throwing away a backpack or whatever. And then I do think that the black dude was kind of protecting himself, but both of them was on some bullshit. Right. You know what I mean?
You said it good, Kennedy, because my thing with Karmelo is, trust me, y'all, I felt bad for both sides, but more towards the dead one. And look, let's pretend or not even pretend, maybe Austin did do what he do. But my thing to us, bro, look, I'm gonna say it blunt to black people without sugarcoating it, without trying to follow some type of script, without articulating it. If you can't catch what I'm saying to you, you don't understand what black love is. Listen, nigga, you already black in America, bro. I'm not trying to make you a victim, but you already black here, bro. It's certain ways you gotta behave, bro. I even teach my sons that. I don't hide race and all that from my kids. They better know what it is out here and what could happen to you out here. And not be no victims, meaning that, bruh, so what if you got beat up or not, bro? A knife, my nigga? A knife? You just tricked yourself out of these and you was a stellar student. Shout out to DMW Shots in the building. You was a good athlete and an academic student. That's one thing y'all don't need to listen to the media too, because he held a gun. I got news for you. Every country board that I'm friends with, they give their sons guns, but we're not gonna get into that. Stop the cap. White people love guns more than black people, so stop telling me Karmelo was a thug and a gangbanger because he threw up the sign. You know what sign that was? We learned that from white boys. boys. That's the peace sign. This thing right here means rat out, dude. Chill vibes, dude. Cool beans, dude. And you
Hey, can I
idiots
jump in on what you just saying,
yeah,
Bless?
but they called that shit a gang member, and he was just doing a cool beans gesture. But go ahead, Kennedy.
Yeah, but the thing is, like we all teach our kids, and then sometimes even these older people, they stupid enough. If you notice you in a sundown town, are you gonna sit up there and just move to a sundown town knowing? Like sometimes you just gotta know. If you're not in a damn crowd of motherfuckers that don't fuck with you, you don't see people dealing with other people when you like, nah, I ain't gonna deal with them. I deal with them. Because sometimes these people like, I'm black or I'm white, I got the right to be somewhere. Yeah, you do, but common sense will kick in and be like, look, man, you ain't got to be around. You the only niggas in a group of white people. Somebody
it was a track meet though, Kennedy. To be fair, Kennedy, pardon self, I didn't mean to cut you off. It was
go ahead.
Yeah, it was a track meet. It wasn't like it was a street where they was, kids hanging out. It was a track meet, bro.
No, I know that.
Yeah,
Kennedy,
okay.
Kennedy, somebody said something similar to you, and both of y'all, let's read the comments to make them part of it, because we don't know why you don't click on the. Everybody
I already got a block.
Hold on. Everybody got a good listening. Everybody got a good reason why they don't hit the link, so I'm not gonna question why nobody hitting the link, but it is available for you guys if you need it. But let me talk to official Cash TV. He says everybody has weapons. He warned him not to touch him, and he still touched him. Hey, Cash, I gotta disagree with you, bro. Me and you in that situation, we have a weapon. We don't touch each other. In a school environment, I'm gonna tell my kids the truth. I don't care what the law says. Listen, son, you a black nigga. You don't bring no gun to defend yourself in a situation that's not needed. You don't bring a knife in a situation that's not needed. Because in America, United States of America, especially a white boy, leave them alone. That's what I'm. Now, if you got to fight them to defend yourself, fight. But I'm not going to teach my son to kill a white boy in America. I'm going to be very blunt with the black folks today. I know you're going to tell, but Bless, you say you believe in America and blah, blah, blah. And yes, I do. But like I said, let's have a heart-to-heart real talk. Karmelo is my son. Nigga, look what neighborhood we live in. It's diverse, but it's still full of a lot of white folks, and we know a lot of laws and rules still favor white folks. I'm not a professional victim, but nigga, we live in reality. Watch how you behave out here. Watch how you walk out here, and watch who you strike your hands towards, bro. I don't care what nobody say. This will keep your kids alive. All that thing we saying on the internet, well, everybody has a right to a weapon and all that. Well, let's see what the United States court system, if they agree with you or me or their own rules. And I think they're going to have their own rules, my God, because it probably was self-defense. But like I said, in a high school settings, bro, you usually just get beat up. I never remembered I took a knife out to stab the niggas who put a hand on me, bro. Some of our dudes is a little too emotional, bro. Like, we need to calm down.
Oh, my bad.
Let me piggyback off what you're saying, right? I agree with you, right? And that's why I said, why did he bring a knife to a track meet, bro? When I was playing ball, I wasn't bringing no weapons. That's one. Two, this era of YNs, the first thing they thinking about is grabbing a knife. Grabbing a weapon,
I'm not
right?
fighting you, Mel. As men, if I fight you, I know you could stab me. We're men. We're dangerous to each other. But me and you kids, I'm sorry I interrupt you, but I just had a flashback. Me and Mel's kids, that little thing we had a while back, all could happen is you probably beat me up. Could you imagine, bro, you beat me up, and the first thing I do, I take a knife and I kill you? That never crossed my mind back in the days, bro.
Correct.
Never.
Same here. Like you said, you either.
But it goes back to my point, though.
Nah, let Mel go. My bad. I had cut him off.
Hold on. Hold on, Kennedy. I'm almost done. Like, you either give a whooping or you get one. My thing is this: if he was getting jumped, right? If he was getting jumped, which they're saying that didn't happen. If he was getting jumped and he pulled it out, I would understand that. He's getting jumped. He's getting manhandled by a group of them, bro. No, he did not get jumped. All they did was grab his backpack and I guess tossed it, whatever. And his initial thought is to pull out a knife and stab the dude. Crazy. What are we doing, dog? That's crazy to me, bro.
This is my thing. Look what he's set in the middle of his enemies, surrounded by them, trying to prove a point. I'm black. I can be here type thing. That can get you killed.
Yo, can I say a quick true story? Pardon me, peace. What up, Houston? What up? Bless one. What's good? What's good, Maybach? What's good?
What up, Shaq? Talk your piece, fly nigga.
Yo, true story, yo, right? I grew up in Brooklyn, Bensonhurst. That's where only time I really incurred any real racism. The Italians in Bensonhurst, they ain't play with niggas. Look it up in 87, Yusuf Hawkins story.
Hey, DMW, not to cut you off, I agree with you because that was the area my cousins told me not to walk when I was staying in
Listen, now, let me tell you the story. As a young kid, right? I first went to school in this neighborhood. I'm traveling from Crown Heights side to Bensonhurst. I walked down one block one day. White dude told me, yo, you can't walk down here, nigga. But he said it, you know what I'm saying? He said it with the ER, with the Italian dude, young boy. Mm-hmm. Punched me and all that. Told me I couldn't walk down the block. Yo, son, he watched me. You know them bells you used to have back in the day with the little button that you slip through and they might hold it? Anyway, long story short, I put a lot together, let him have it in front of all of them. They whole little crew, they was like, oh, this little dude, don't mess with him. Fast forward, end of the school year, I was 5'11". I'm 5'11" right now. Okay. It was only a handful of black dudes in this junior high school, Dyker Heights Junior High. So I was a target. Joey Video and all of them used to feed on me every day. Last day of school, son, me and my man that they used to feed on. We came to school loaded. Some odd reason, Joey and Vito got the word, and none of them came to school on the last day. But that's just my story. And that's what I was dealing with. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, this story is different.
DMW, right? I said it before you came on the platform, and I know a lot of people came, and I'm going to say it again. I sent Bless One the article. This is in 93. I went to South Boston High. We call it Southie. This is where Whitey Bulger's from.
I forgot you were Boston, Mel.
Shit. Yeah, they don't got no respect either. They don't got no respect.
So this is a project area, right? This is a project. It's full of, listen, Southie back then, from the early 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, and it started changing, later on. But I'm just saying, when I was going there, it was predominantly white and it was Irish. You did not, you went to the school, but you didn't live there, right? And we also have North End, which is all Italian. These areas has changed now, okay? So if you was black, you could be the toughest, you could be the killer, the gangster. You didn't go to these areas even with a weapon, because if you had a gun, you're going to get outgunned. You got a knife, you're going to get out-knifed. So the point I'm trying to make is, I sent Bless One the article. They said a group of white dudes. I'll put it for you. Yeah, they said a group of white dudes.
Shout out to the chat box.
Nah, you good. They said a group of white dudes was walking to go protest, and they saw a group of black kids, and, the black kids just started jumping them. How the racial riot happened at the school was a black dude was walking by himself in the hallway. These white dudes, a group of them, because, they together, they feel tough. Like you said, they called them the N with the ER, the hard ER. That's how the racial war, and it started, it happened in the hallway, and it went to every classroom. Now, we was outnumbered, but my guy, nobody had a weapon. We was tossing dudes I'm talking about out the classroom window. They falling on the concrete, falling on grass. We was whooping ASS's, bro. That's what we was doing. Nobody, even when the next day, like the article, the article kind of lies, exaggerate. It said it was a week. It was for the rest of the 90s, bro. Stuff was happening. So it could be a regular Joe black dude that was walking in that neighborhood, going to the coffee shop. He got beat up just for that racial riot.
Listen,
This is the same area, right? That was throwing rocks at the busing in the 76. So that area right there goes deep, bro. That hatred goes deep back.
That was Bensonhurst and Howard Beach. The same, that was mirrored to Bensonhurst and Howard Beach on this side of the town. Like I said, the Yusuf Hawkins, and shout out to Tyson Garcia. That's a fact. I remember that. That DJ dude from Hot 97 was a part of that case. I believe he tried to cover it up for a little bit, but it all came out. Yeah, that shit, it was serious over there. If our complexion, they did not play, and they let you know that off rip. And the funniest thing about it, when you sit back and you look at it, right? Okay, our culture emulated their gangster culture. From the Italian side. I don't know how it is in Boston. So we emulated, but they is the niggas to white people. If you look at it,
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you're right.
Bro, listen.
but
Let me hit you with this too,
He hit
right?
it home run when he
BMW.
said they the niggas to
Yes.
white people. You hit it
No,
home
because
right
this is
there.
a fact, and I'm glad he brought that up. In 1676, right? Italians, Irish, they were the foreigners, bro. In Gangs of New York, the movie with
Gangs in
Leonardo DiCaprio,
bingo. Say
yes,
Best movie of
so
all
when you
time.
bring, yes, so the same way our gender was, excuse me, I said our gender, our race was changed from colored to Negroes to African American with
To
Jesse Jackson
Afro.
in the 80s. They did the same thing with them. So once they labeled the Irish, the Italians, and all of that as part of the white race, that's when things changed because it made them feel part of something. You get what I'm saying? It uplifted them. This is factual. And me, I keep it
J.
on
Edgar
facts. This is
Hoover
the
said you
history.
correct. Edgar Hoover said
Yeah.
you correct, Mel.
Yeah, 1676, bro. There was no white. They didn't even use the word white at that time. They didn't even use the word black in
but that's
1676, bro.
okay.
Go
I'm
ahead.
glad you said that, Maybach, because that was a great talking point.
And
It wasn't all
black
this
is a
stuff.
negative thing.
That's what, but
Correct.
I'm saying, but all this stuff is a construct, like even the racial breakups, right?
Right.
Like you just said, they was made up whenever they was made up. And why are people holding on to the moniker that was given to us by somebody else so hard? What is
Correct.
that about?
Correct. We're not crayons, bro. We're
Right.
not crayons.
My
You
man,
know what I'm
Bing
saying?
Bong.
Yeah.
Hey,
Like the
panel,
Asians.
Eugenics
Go ahead.
MC said you heard only one side. Actually, no. We actually broke it down how I'm listening to all sides. I critique blacks and whites. We got a panel going on.
Correct.
And when you have a
Ain't
panel,
nobody an expert on nothing. Yeah, well, I'm living my lived experience. But yeah,
you know, no,
good,
no, no.
fair
Hold
point,
on,
fair
Shots. I
assessment.
was gonna defend the panel like, y'all. What I'm doing is, this is something that I don't have knowledge on. I just know somebody died, another one might get life. And as a father, it's sad to see two, because I'm a sportsman. They two good athletes. I was looking at the highlights, and it's a damn shame. You feel me? Young men, because they could be my sons when you look at their age. Easy. So
That's
it's like,
crazy why you just say that. I don't mean to cut your wisdom.
go ahead,
I don't
King.
mean to cut your wisdom, bless one, my brother.
Nah,
Because
you
I
good.
was just riding. And I'm thinking of the same thing. Because my son, he an athlete the same way.
You know what I
And he
mean,
got a
King?
little, and I'm like, yo, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, where would I be sitting right now? Like, I have my son, who he on his little sports tour, and something happened. You know, he running around the
Right.
city. He on his little thing, and
Shots.
a situation pop off.
You go through anxiety. What I go through, bro. Even because at the ages some of your sons are already, I can't wait when mine's at that age. But my fear of what you just said, bro, they're gonna be around everywhere in the city like that, and me and you know what the city like. And with this
Bing
case,
bong.
with the guy who wrote that, look, bro, you're entitled to your opinions, but this is a panel. I normally talk too much. Today, I'm trying to drink my Corona, fall back, and let the panel have it, because I can either upset people or make you agree with me. I don't want to do that today. I want to hear from everybody on your opinion. That's the point of a panel, my guy. And here's the link, bro. Like, everybody is welcome here, bro. You can Italy come talk to Mel, Tyson, or Shots, or Kennedy. It's just listening to opinions, bro. The media do not control my emotions, and that's why maybe I don't have friends to begin with. I have 100,000 friends, but in real life, I don't have friends. Don't let that go over your head. Go ahead, panel.
Now, go ahead, Tyson. I know he was probably waiting to say something, man.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Salute,
sir.
King.
Hey, what's up, gentlemen? What's up, Maybach, man? What's up,
Come
Kennedy?
on, bro.
What's up, Shots? What's up, Blessed?
What's good, boy?
Bless you.
Yo, what up? Salute, man. I'm over here enjoying the panel and the conversation, but in the background, I'm muting. I'm over here listening to music like a
Oh, man,
motherfucker.
just to
I
touch,
just said my little piece.
yeah, just to touch
Oh,
base
my bad. Just one real quick thing
with
before
these.
you say that. I wanted to say, oh, damn, my bad. I want to say, when I say sundown towns, that's a mental thing. If you know you're not supposed to be around the situation, don't force yourself into the situation just because you can. And I think a lot of that going
what he was gonna say. My bad, King.
if that makes sense. You know
Now,
what I
but
mean?
Kennedy, there's a lot of us that don't know about sundown town, especially if you're coming from up northeast, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's something that's a southern thing. So some of these people that's moving to this neighborhood,
No,
dog,
it's a
they
bunch
don't
of them
know.
up north.
West,
It's a
No,
bunch of them
I
up
know there's
north.
some up north. I know there's a list. You could Google the list, but what I'm saying is, I never heard that back in the 80s when I was coming up, or
Right.
even in the 90s, bro. That's something that I heard as a grown man.
Davie,
I'm talking about
Florida.
a lot. Yeah, a lot of
Man,
people
we
don't know
grew up
about that.
knowing about sundown towns. Don't
Man, when we
make
went to
that
hey
Nah, but
Tennessee,
bro,
we went to play Davie
this
football
this is what
team.
me and Shots was saying, right? Shots is in NY. I'm in Boston. What I'm trying to say is, we was taught, or we was told, don't be in this area, whether it's daytime or nighttime. I just told you, I went to a school in an all Irish town that was super prejudiced. You know what I'm saying? That's why Tyson brought up that story that happened in New York about a black dude who went to the beach and this and that. And that was all over the news. The National Guard had to be called in for that. So, and it happened in Boston
Yeah.
too, bro.
That
That's why I
was
be
good
telling
advice
people,
to. That was good advice they gave you, Mel. 'Cause
yeah.
especially you being in Boston and Shots being in New York.
Man,
I definitely know the neighborhood Shots just brought up. Well, my cousins told me not to go, but I can imagine Boston as well. Like, and I don't think
Yeah.
you looked at it as a victim. That's just what life was. You see, you didn't.
Correct.
It wasn't sugarcoated to you. That's what I was saying about if Karmelo is my son. We can talk about how races are together and black and white, but what I would tell my son is the reality is you still a nigga. Not that I'm trying to make
Yeah,
him a
you
victim.
still a
I don't
nigga,
want to
in
be
the
him, but you
words
still a
like
nigga,
that.
bro. Watch where you at and how you
Correct.
conduct yourself, bro, because you still a nigga, bro. Like,
Exactly.
you can't go around stabbing white boys. I hate to look. You in a perfect
Yeah.
world, you got a right to stab a motherfucker if you defending yourself. But in reality, you're a high school kid who just stabbed another high school kid, and that's what they're gonna take it as, King. Like
And
your life
they
is
gonna
that
look
much
at
in
it like
danger.
a white boy, nigga.
Yeah,
Straight
and you
up.
stabbed a
Straight
white
up.
boy too. See, like Kennedy, you keeping it real. I'm not sugarcoating it, my kid. Leave them white folks alone, man. You can be
Yeah,
friends and
man.
all that,
Don't
but you
try to
better
sit
teach. And you
around
think
them.
white people ain't teaching their kids about how they conduct themselves around black people? See, we're not sugarcoating it today. If we're gonna have
I've
this
never
uncomfortable
seen
conversation,
MLK
let's have it.
Boulevard in a white neighborhood.
I
Bro,
tell
we
my
all seen a
son,
Bronx
bro.
Tale. We all seen a Bronx Tale. Look at how that movie. You think that that's false? They just made it's a
Right.
movie and that didn't really happen? No, things like that happen. This dude was Italian. He liked it, this dark-skinned chocolate beauty. You know what I'm saying? But because
She
of
was
how he
looking
was
good
raised,
to him.
yeah, how he was raised and indoctrinated, he was against that. He was like, yo, she looked good. I'm supposed to hate that? Why am I supposed? And you see what happened when he went to her neighborhood. They was ready to take his top off.
Right.
Vice versa. She couldn't even go to his neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? He had to sneak out to go see her. Dog, that's how it was, and it still is in certain towns. So I'm with you, Tennessee, but I was just making the logic point that a lot of
Yeah,
people
but
don't know
hey,
about
Maybach.
sundown towns.
Even
Huh?
Summer of
Hey,
Sam,
Maybach,
Maybach
I'm
Mel,
saying
Summer
it's
of
a
Sam, when
mental
that
thing,
nigga went to
too.
that Italian neighborhood, look how everybody
That's a
was looking
fact.
at him like, nigga, you lost your mind. What are you doing here?
Yeah.
Like,
What are you doing
Yeah,
I'm
here?
gonna
What
tell
are you
you
doing here?
a funny story. Like, I hate to cut y'all off, man,
nah,
because
you
y'all be
good,
hitting
you
on
No,
good.
great
We
go
points.
ahead.
building,
Go
we
ahead,
building.
man.
But that same neighborhood, I'm talking about Bensonhurst. Now, I don't know if you know, but you can look it up. For the last few years, or maybe not pre-COVID, during Christmas time, this neighborhood has been winning awards for like the most extravagant Christmas lightings. I'm telling you, I've taken my wife and my family down these neighborhoods, and I've told her stories like when I even walked up past my junior high school, like, yo, back in the day, this was impossible. And I'm saying it still exists in sundown towns in some places, but then in certain spots things do change. But it's crazy like that.
Yeah. Correct. Correct.
My whole point is the sundown towns exist mentally, and then you just know when you're not supposed to be somewhere. Like when you trying to be like, oh well, I have the right to be there. Yeah, you have the right to be there, but are you thinking, my
The
nigga?
consequences.
Like, why would you want to be around this shit?
Now hold
Like,
on.
damn, dog, I can't even be around certain niggas' neighborhood because I know they ain't on the same time I'm on. I'm not trying to go goddamn to Haverstock over here in Houston, goddamn it, and be around them motherfuckers. That's death. I'm like,
Or
I'm not
sometimes
trying
we
to
got to
be
put our pride down. If they told you to leave and you didn't leave and they put
man.
hands on you, that is wrong. But well, I don't know, bro, because now it sounds like, you know what I'm saying? That's the fucked up thing about it. I'm not trying to blame Karmelo or the dude, but I am saying, though, shouldn't have brought that knife, that nobody should have been stabbed, though. I'll stand on that.
That's a
But then
fact.
at the same time, I don't really know what the hell happened, bro. The media got so much
Yeah.
stories. I could see how a lot of niggas could be mad at not forgiving nobody because you either racist or you not. But at the same
Correct.
time, I'm trying to tell
The
y'all how nasty the
mentality
media
of being
is,
that
bro. They don't
Right.
even try to break down what actually, like the way Mel and Tyson and Kennedy tried to throw some act, or even the chess throwing, you know, on both sides what actually happened. I don't see the media doing that. Media will either make you a white man and say fuck all these niggers, or make you be a black dude and say, bro, we gotta look out for these crackers and go get some of them. That's what the media have you. You don't see no mature conversation about this. How I look at it is between the white boy and the black dude. I don't see it as a race thing. I see it was two young teenagers full of testosterone the way this generation is. That's how I see it.
And both
everybody
families
else
lost.
making it a race thing.
Yeah, and both families gonna take a L because one's gonna
Right.
be behind bars, and then the other one is not here. You get what I'm saying? So
Senior
so
skip day in Convoy, Georgia, the 18-year-old Haitian just got shot and killed, but it wasn't about because he was Haitian. Okay, it was just black on black situation. It was they're young, niggas got guns. Shit happens. Boy had a knife. He's full of testosterone. He a football player too. The twin wasn't going for none of that. He's a linebacker, so that's one of them big, big white boy. Let's just be real. He's big. Both got bravados, and that's what happened. But the media, you would think this is, damn, bro, it's a riot going on, and one can start.
they're gonna
I'm
paint
not
him like a
lie.
monster.
Right.
Remember, they've been saying we've been monsters. You know what I'm saying? So that's what, to me, some of the news clips that I see, that's exactly what you said. Like they said, some of them don't mention a thug, but the other stuff that they describe him, you would think all of us
Mel,
is like
I
that.
never knew the nigga played football too. The nigga went to, he got his 3.8 GPA, all that. I didn't know any of that because the media only showed you him in a picture of a gun, as if everybody don't hold a picture, of that. I teach
No,
my
didn't
kids
that
how to
happen
shoot.
with another dude that died? Another
No,
black
it's the
dude
same
that died?
dude, but they portrayed him only one way, like the way the media is portraying him. I really thought he was just some hood nigga who went looking for trouble, even though I didn't say it. But it was like, damn, the way they portraying this dude, and a lot of people hit me like you and everybody, this dude is a good brother, just like Austin is a good dude. But like I said, stupidity, and this generation don't know how to control their emotions, and they crash out.
Man,
This is the crash out generation.
Correct.
That's what I'm saying. That's why.
Now, why is that though? Why did it crash out generations? Now, should you blame the generation before?
Yeah. I'm one of those who blame us. I do, Tyson. Yeah.
I blame the generation before. Like, we dropped the ball. We weren't in the house. A lot of us went to jail. We left a lot of mothers single with no help, even though they got help.
They
No,
made
that's
it
not why I
to
blame
get
myself,
fathers out
Tyson.
the house,
Hold on, wait a second. Because we left the women stranded too, because you decided to go to jail. I don't want to hear, yo, man, I had to protect my family, I had to put food on the table. No, you didn't, bro. You wanted to be out in the streets. You left the woman alone to raise these kids. Now you had other men in the streets raising these kids. Now this is what happens: is a lot of black men don't like to take constructive criticism. You weren't there. That's it. You weren't there. So what did she have to do? She had to raise these kids.
So the welfare system had nothing to do with it.
Hold on, wait a second. Welfare system helps you money wise, but what about raising a man?
I disagree
See,
only a
you
little
double
bit.
talking.
Tyson, you
What
correct
about
about some niggas,
what about raising your kid?
There, Tyson, to be real.
But you get mad at another man raising your kid. You get mad at another man raising your kid, but you're not raising your own kid because you out there running the streets.
Look,
you in it.
so how you gonna raise your kid when the government told you can't be the real father
Kennedy,
there?
you can't do that. The government is not raising your kids. The government is giving the woman money to help, and it's not a lot of money.
So you say we can't blame
not
the
a lot of
woman?
money.
You say we can't blame the woman for deciding to trade away?
No. I'm saying I'm saying the men have to take accountability because again, raising your sons. Another dude out in the street raising your kid, he's joining gangs, he's getting that love, he's getting that father tough love.
Father gonna be
Another dude out in the street.
Because the government provided the welfare and the father.
It's worse than that because fathers are actually there. The problem is some hood fathers project the same image to their own kids and teach them the same.
There you go. That too. I was gonna
Yeah,
say that. What
no,
Kennedy trying to say?
We're not saying across the board, everybody.
Let Mel go, but let me read the donations.
Nah. Without.
Hold on.
Go ahead. Read.
Let me. I don't want y'all. This panel is fire. Blessings to the panel. I promise y'all. I learned from Star, who told me he liked, and Mel, yeah, I taught you behind the scenes, but Star like you a lot, King. But over here, it's more of the donation. I'm a chat nigga, man. The panel be more important to me,
you're supposed to read the donation.
So I know,
Go ahead, bro.
I don't want the donation to think I be trying y'all. When I be ignoring y'all, it's not on purpose to y'all. It's just, it be lit in the damn
Man, I ain't tripping. I'm enjoying the panel, nigga. This your show, man. I'm chilling. I'm listening to Michael Jackson rock with you tonight. Sound like we're at the casino, nigga.
Hey, salute the AO for the $20 million. Said there's a video of Karmelo, and this for the panel, I guess. So y'all pay attention. He said there's a video Karmelo was talking to other kids, and the one dude cursed at his friend and told him to move. Karmelo told him to don't curse at him, but then an adult came and was rude to him. The video stopped after that. First of all, thank you for the donation and also for current news and information. You get an OG product one time. Hold on, man.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You know what it is, man. It's your boy OG Product. Bringing the edition of Garrett's News, no schlingo, trap me, I'll cut later.
I don't even know if you telling the truth or not, but I take the chat serious. You guys done brought so much views over here. So, Mel, y'all let me go back to the stream, y'all. Y'all let me know, do you want to go off of what you're saying, or do y'all want to touch up on what folks just wrote?
I mean, we could touch up on that too, but no, I just wanted to say this.
Let Mel finish what he was saying.
I want Tyson to finish. I get what Tyson is saying. He's a super intelligent guy. So what I mean by when I say he's super intelligent, he already knows about the welfare, the Section 8, the man's removed from the house. That makes the house more weaker. Now they can get to the woman and all of that. We already know all of that, Kennedy. We don't even need to bring that up. I get the aspect that the point he's making. There is a lot of men that ain't taking accountability, ain't taking care of their responsibility. So I get that. That's all I wanted to say.
Let me just say this, Tyson. I'm more, you know what? I just proved you corrected, because normally I like to say, oh, I don't see dads doing this, and I see the dads there or whatever. But because we know they do exist, it's like I shouldn't be the voice to stand up for certain dads who's doing their right thing, like a Mel or a Shots, when we know there's piece of shit niggas. Yeah, we're talking about blacks that's out there. And if you do
we can talk about
something in my head, I'm gonna let Mel go. I interjected him to add on because I looked at it this way. Hold on, Tennessee. I looked at it this way. If a dad because their dads are in the house, I'm trying to say it's worse than what Tyson think. Niggas just don't want to be there. The sad part, Tyson, niggas are always there in the kids' lives, bro. The thing is, how they're raising that kid is the sad part we don't talk about. You see, so it's not that I disagree with you. It's that you didn't go deep. You hear Shots, DMW Shots talking about his son. They're in sports. So right off the top, you know he's in his kid's life. So there are fathers there, but it's the structure you teach your kids, meaning that you keep getting arrested, then I can't defend you with the stereotype, because it's like, nigga, you keep getting gone. That is you not being there even while you were there. In fact, that's even worse because the kid is attached to you. My bad. I don't want to defend no more because something kicked in my head. I don't want to defend degeneracy anymore. Even though we know black women are running for these stuff, not all of them, and I can talk about that, but because I know you kings have thrown your crowns on the ground, Bless One don't want to be the voice defending you niggas no more. 2025, I'ma stop that. I can defend y'all, but it's too much bullshit where I could be like, man, fuck you niggas, bro. Hell nah. Because I see the good fathers versus the bad ones, and there are more good, but I'm tired of being the nigga that's the Harriet Tubman of, no, man, there's a lot of good fathers. Nah, fuck that, bro. I want you to
Bless. What I just wanted to say was what I was saying was, did we drop the ball like the era before? So I was talking about those fathers. I'm gonna add on to Tyson. I'm talking about in the communities that we know on what's going on and where do we go wrong.
I count as dropping the ball. I know you're defending me.
No. I'm saying too, like we all did.
I'm always there. Everybody know I'm a great father, blah, blah, blah. Here's where I dropped the ball. Because I was part of the generation knowing my father is a minister, a reverend, but I was born in Broward County, Florida, which you could just, Kodak, all that. People know what it is. Miami, all that. It's like still I had to look how intelligent I became. I could have literally told some of the friends, let's go do this instead. But because of my insecurities, being a dude who Jerry Seinfeld taught to have a proper vocabulary, how to speak and all that. Because niggas be like, oh, you went to this school? Shut up, nigga. I don't have cable. I've never had cable till I was 18, so I pick up on other people on how to behave, or I see you get more through corporate America like this, so it's like, damn, bro, I never talked more on that side of me when I was in these neighborhoods with certain dudes that could have been saved. So I did drop the ball. I went through with peer pressure, hanging with certain people, being places that, yes, even at 14, I had more knowledge at a certain age than niggas 20-something. I knew better. I always have accountability because it's the best ability. So I did drop the ball too, because niggas like me who have high IQs or intelligent, like a Mel or you, Tyson or DMW, we like having, not me, but they have a snobby nose where they just be like, it's a Pookie and Ray Ray. But your mentality is what make you some of the worst people in the world. You may have never pulled the trigger, but your thinking and the way you want the world to be could make you the worst monster in the world. And my thinking was it was excitement to be shot at. Ain't that stupid? I'm not no thug or nothing, but being in areas getting shot at.
Look, I want to bring out another second. I'm just speaking from my experience. I just want to throw out
there, so although there are things I can disagree with Tyson on,
that's fine. And you know what? It's a dialogue in which I deeply appreciate that.
Tyson, it's not fine no more because it's that failure you're talking about. How could it be fine if soon as a nigga...
No, what I'm saying is you speaking your piece, that's all good, man. I like that.
If I defend that echo chamber of those type of niggas out there, they'll use my words as a defense mechanism to be like, nah, bless his right. And there could be a piece of shit nigga that I really can't stand when I'm in certain places, bro. And it's like, let's let it happen. Let's let everybody call out all the stereotypes out, even if it make a nigga uncomfortable. To be uncomfortable is to cause change. The nigga has to take this medicine of truth. So it's like, I could argue with you, but I'm part of the problem. We've been arguing that enough. Let's try the actual things people like say the father's not being there. Yeah, because that's going to help out of it. Even if it's
I disagree with on all fathers not being there.
Well, Hennessy, wait a second, Kennedy. Let Maybach finish what he was saying, bro. Then jump in. Then Shots jumps in.
No, I was just saying, basically, like, I get what you're saying, and it's a deep rabbit hole. I agree with everybody's point of view. Y'all making good assessments and everything. It's a lot of things where we drop the ball, whether it's the era before me, my era, to the 30s, because I'm in my late 40s. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And at the same time, kind of like what Blessed One says, because I kind of said my story before. I grew up with both of my parents in the household.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They were strict in everything. I have older siblings. I just chose, like Blessed One said, to do the wrong thing because of the older dudes glorifying something to be cool. It all starts, that's why I always say everything starts with a mindset. I got to the point where I had to go on these forced vacations and realize, damn, I don't want to be around these sausages all day. These dudes smelling like this and smelling like that. I like being with women. I want to be around women. But that took me, being around certain people that looked out for me, gave me the right knowledge, gave me the right game. You get what I'm saying? Not saying my parents didn't. I just chose to be a rebel. You know what I'm saying? And did what I wanted to do. And I think that was a lot of us. Your parents tell you don't go left, you went right. Man. I feel like that's all of us. So it is there's the OGs. And when I say OGs, I'm not talking about original gangsters. I'm just talking about people that was older.
Kids making the news, Maybach, Mel. That's not good.
Yeah,
Man, they're the worst one.
Dog, there's a lot of children, right, that we think because it's broadcast, going back to the news, that we think a lot of it comes from single parent backgrounds. No, a lot of these kids got both of their parents. What? They just choose to be knuckleheads.
Always had mom. That's why I was trying to say I could disagree with Tyson, but I don't want to because I said it's worse. Like all these killers, their dad was right there, mom was right there. Like
no, but like you said though, it's a point that you said. It was what the father was projecting, and as they was growing up, and they was soaking that. Oh yeah, my daddy wears his hat to the back. His pants, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's the baggy era or young YNs having children now. You know what I'm saying? We see that. We think it's cool. The rappers is doing it. Oh, my daddy's cool. My daddy's doing it. Pops be smoking a square. You know what I'm saying? Fishbowl in a Newport in the car. No windows is down.
Like how do you think? How do you think NBA YoungBoy's gonna grow up?
Kids is wild, impressionable. Like
how do you think NBA YoungBoy's
I'm gonna throw my
his son gonna
perspective
grow up?
out there in a minute.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Say that one more time, Tyson.
Like if you look at NBA YoungBoy, the way he acts and he continue to act, look how do you think his son's gonna grow up?
Oh, the same way. That's a fact. The same way.
I just want to make sure his whole kids.
So you could be looking. So you could be a present. So you could be a present parent physically, but mentally, but mentally, like you're not there, like for those kids. So you could be a parent in the house and not raise your kid.
That's a fact.
When I was talking about was us, the people who are late 40s that we're talking about. So we're talking about like late 80s, early 90s, right? So Mel, what I was talking about is, did we drop the ball? Because I think every era dropped the ball after the 1960s. That's what I think.
Can I jump in real quick? Because it's real.
Absolutely.
Because right where you at, where they fell apart, the crack epidemic, the crack era. See, that broke down the respect level. Because remember, everybody, the young kids was trying to get money too, right? So then you got older fiends. The kids started selling crack to their aunts and uncles and all that. So the respect level was a breakdown, right? Okay. So then with that, then you got to figure that, the crack baby epidemic was also a problem. Now, I think the crack baby epidemic or the whole crack baby thing was an issue, was not like the crack baby itself was not a real thing. But you got to think people that was playing with crack or whatever was having babies, and these babies started having babies. Now you got society breaking down because you got to also remember it was a time when it was popularized to have babies, hit them and quit them, and just drop babies everywhere. We can't forget that part. Not only was it normalized,
you could also go back to the 70s when heroin was around.
It wasn't only normalized, but it was monetized.
Yes.
So, and we know whenever it's monetized on our behalf, we end up we get the waste of it. You know what I'm saying? We don't get the outcome, the benefits. So all of that, all you brothers is hitting on points. But I'm saying, to me, I've always broken down because I was a teenager when I saw my first crack bundle. I was 14 years old. My man's brother was moving them in Times Square, and I watched it. And from then I watched it. You know what I'm saying? I never really got you know what I'm saying? I ain't never really got into it, but you analyze, you watch how the world moved. And that's just my little perspective. I'm gonna land on there.
Correct. That's what Tyson was basically saying. But go ahead. I want somebody else to chime in. I think somebody.
I'm gonna say we gotta get to the
basically.
Hey, Tyson.
Oh, Tyson.
It's not that I disagree with you. It's like, if I don't defend the part of the fathers being there, people are gonna think I agree that all fathers are not. But then the awakening I had was more of, you know what? Maybe niggas need that medicine, because what about the dads who are my age, Maybach Mel age, and they still behave in an adolescence mentality and vibration, and it's like, I see it. So I don't want to defend that no more. You know what? In 2000, I'm gonna leave that alone, because nigga, you there, but look, what's the point of you being there when you're spawning this child to become more of a issue and a problem in this world? Who's gonna be an issue? Who's gonna be an issue?
That's what I
for
was
my
gonna say,
kid?
Bless, though.
You heard what DMW said. Now his boys of age, and not legal, but like of age, where they could be.
They moving around,
and they out there.
Well, I'm gonna talk about fathers with
I have
daughters.
a 6-year-old bruh who I thought was gonna be my biggest sons of all my sons. He's 6. He's huge, but he don't really like football. But the other teams be trying to go for him. Like, this nigga likes video games and shit. But the 3-year-old, he's just growing like super. I don't realize how big he is until I see other 3-year-olds. So what I'm saying to myself is either something that's gonna make me proud, or what you just said. This nigga's gonna be 14 and look like a grown man. What are other people gonna do?
Is it because it's crazy that you came up? Because like I said, I was just driving before your live, and I was just thinking about, like, damn. And true story, my son, as I was leaving for work, he was walking down the block, and I'm seeing him walk out the crib. I'm like, he walking down the block. He walking down ain't that kind of block, but it's the middle of the day.
Right.
He got a little bit of size on him, and I'm like, you know what I'm saying? He gonna get
Right.
back by
Right.
the grace of God, but you still, it's real life out here. Who knows what's about to happen or what situations cross his path? I just, you know what I'm saying? I hold a faith, man, but it's real out here, man. And this story just it impacts it because fuck them niggas that ain't there for their kids.
Right.
Like you said, niggas that's dead, that's here holding it down. This is things I gotta think about every day, like every day in the belly of the beast. This is real shit, man.
Yeah.
And respect everybody holding it down, man. If you out here, you doing it, man. Shout out to that. And if you're not, fuck you.
Salute to all the dads that are actually involved
Maybe you could
and
get going,
actually
but
are
shots
a
when he
good.
said that, my bad, you could go, but
Go
I
ahead.
didn't know shots. I'd rather niggas trying to kill me out here than go through that type of vision.
Word.
Every day, my nigga, I gotta worry about my sons, bruh. I'm like,
Right.
damn, bro, I wish I didn't have no kids, bro. I didn't know it was gonna be like this, bro. I never got scared.
But we have them, we cherish them, but we gotta let them out there in the world. Like at the same token, you don't want to like have them cocooned in the shell. I want to get a couple bumps and bruises.
Right, exactly.
You have
Little niggas chasing around the block type.
That's life.
Maybach
That's
Mel,
life.
you go next, but Shad, you just touched somewhere in me as a dad, bro. That's why
You know what I'm saying? Like
it's that vision.
I don't want them. Like little dudes running around the block a little something, but nothing crazy. But you know, that's not what we got. That's not what we got to look forward to. You know, if you hear he got action in the hood, just like damn. Now I got to go get right.
They not our generations. Me and you getting bumps and bruises. I'm trying to go play football over here. We meet the other neighbor.
Factual.
I'm getting my ass beat up, but I took that loss.
Factuals.
Kids, shots.
Right.
It's better you think how you think because they're not gonna let your young one get his bumps and bruises. They're gonna use the cheat code, and you're not gonna see one no more. And that's my thing. I want mine to get bumps and bruises. I'm raising them like that, but the problem is they young right now, but they getting big and they getting strong, and there's gonna be some kid who go. You see what I'm saying?
You already know. You know what it is. Yeah.
Yo, what I wanted to say, right?
Tyson, my bad, y'all. That
Now
nigga
I was gonna
touched a
answer.
scary
I was gonna
place for me.
answer the person who sent the super chat. Okay, even if they told him to move, and then a grown person came and was being disrespectful to him, so does that make it okay for him to pull out a knife and stab? You know, someone just because he was disrespectful. That's what I'm saying. We're in an era where these children don't fight. It's about grabbing a weapon and ending somebody. We grew up fighting, and even if you took a L, it didn't make you a punk.
Nah.
It was like, yo, man, DMW, man, he stood up to the big bad bully. Right. Yeah, he lost, but
that's what I'm.
Mess with him no more.
The bully that's real, Mel. Would you? I always say that, and I can't say it no much. Everybody got big talk, but nobody scared. They got big talk, right?
Right.
But they scared to get punched in the mouth. Like that's a consequence. Like everything has just because you could do something don't mean you should do it. Right. And that's the life lessons that's missing. Like my pastor was talking about today in church today. Like the kids they different now. It used to be a joke in the minister and that don't drink your juice. They stand next to each other and texting, but they do that real life. Be right, no interpersonal communications, no interactions. So yeah, you want to talk tough, but if you had to talk tough in that dude's face every day, or like once again, some bumps and bruises.
I get what you're saying,
but it's leveled up. But I'm bad for cutting you off, man, because keep dropping your bombs, son.
No, I'm with you. I was just saying, like, that's another problem.
But Mel and Shots is saying things that got me reflecting, Mel. Y'all need an offering today, man. Y'all should be putting y'all cash.
Bro, we grew up in an era where we had to go outside and socialize, like DMW just said. These kids now, their socializing is through a damn device, and that's not even socializing. So you don't learn somebody. We had to learn someone. Damn, Blessed One he likes all the cartoons that I like. He's watching wrestling like I'm watching wrestling. These dudes now, like people, it's not even just dudes. People don't know.
What about if y'all had daughters?
Nah, it's the truth, bro. It's the truth. It's the truth.
I don't know. It got to be a mix, though.
Bro, even a
It do
girl,
gotta be a
if
mix.
a dude is trying, if a
daughters.
YN's trying to get
Y'all
with a
not
chick right now,
throwing it
he's
at
not
all
learning her.
levels, man.
They're having conversations through a
Y'all not doing that.
texting, like, yo, bro, it's the game. Like I said, this generation is wild. It's all
Yeah,
device driven.
look,
Now we got
man, you
robots
hitting
coming in, we got AI coming in, and all of that. It's just,
Yeah, on Maybach.
it's just, bro. I'm just saying, man. It's a
Yeah, on
wrap.
Maybach.
It's a wrap, man. It's a wrap, bro.
Hey, though, it go the other way too, though. Like sometimes you niggas go like the YN's going too crazy with the hate, though. Too, it's like you give somebody a compliment, they like, "Oh, you glazing now." It's like, damn,
Oh
why I
yeah,
can't support?
exactly.
I can't
That's
be a
another thing
supporter
too.
now.
Correct.
Well,
So
damn, like I'm just trying to support a little bit, and it's hard to get my support.
that's a fact. Yeah.
I don't have no problem with Tyson.
Wait a second. Hold
I ain't have
on.
no problem
A
with
lot of the
Tyson.
YNs
Why
are
you
gay
throwing that
though.
out there?
A lot of these young niggas
That's
are
what I
gay
said.
though.
I was speaking on. I was getting to that when you was speaking
Tyson,
on
I just
1970s.
But
said
that,
I was
yeah,
They
This
say
the
I
spoon
was
blurred
fed
muted.
lines
era.
like a motherfucker.
Go ahead, Canvas.
This
Finish, bro.
spoon
Finish what you
fed
were
era.
saying.
My
That's
bad.
the
They said I
issue.
was muted, and thank God, because I don't know if I was allowed to say what I just said. But the panel
Nah,
heard
I
but we
me.
agree
heard
with
you.
Tyson.
We
A
heard
lot
you
of
though.
Right.
niggas
For
are
me
gay.
to give
Look how tight
Maybach,
they
I could be
get
honoring
out
Maybach Mel
and they
or something like that, or even like DMW. I know a nigga gonna say it in the replays, because that nigga touched the spot that niggas be thinking I'm just this strong dude or this, bro. I got a weakness, and that's just because I'm a father now, bro. And he touched up on it, and then Maybach Mel touched up on something that I didn't even think about what AI is gonna do to the generation. But what your boy Canvas said, a nigga would tell me, oh, this nigga gay now, bro. He glazing, bro. What? Like what you said? So you get nervous to give a nigga his props now, because some female might be like, look at this bitch ass nigga. Like what? Like
I'm the only man up here with a daughter.
bro. They take good
Nah,
care of
You're
your
hey,
not.
woman.
I
Tennessee,
got
I
a
got
daughter.
two daughters.
Bless
I
one
want
got
to
a
talk
daughter,
about
man.
this side
Yeah, I
too.
got a
Tennessee, I
daughter.
got two daughters.
Bless one got a daughter, and I got a daughter. You're not the only
I
one
got
out
two.
here
I'm
who got
talking about
daughters.
I got all daughters. Y'all want to
Oh,
talk
okay,
about the
okay. I
other
got you.
side,
I
and
got
I
you.
How
want
I
many
to
got
kids you
you.
talk
got,
about it. But
Tennessee?
y'all go,
No funny.
no, I'm
Like,
saying y'all talking about all the
Hey,
boys, but
salute to the panel, low key. I needed this.
these young niggas are acting more like females than the women. But
Absolutely.
like
Yeah.
Tyson
Yeah.
said,
They're
and
sausage
look, this
smugglers.
is what I'm
I don't know.
saying.
It's a
Tyson,
mix.
I was
I feel like
saying
that's
it's
the
a lot
issue
of
too. We got to
fathers
start
want to
promoting
be.
some of the same
Yeah.
things.
Nah,
It's
it's
a lot of
Tennessee. That's
fathers.
that social engineering that they reverse saying, MC Light said she wants a roughneck. They was like, nah, we not doing that. We want men to be
But
feminine and
she's
we want the
not. She
women to be
don't want a
masculine.
man.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm just saying the
If
But
social
she
get
don't
too,
want a
engineering with
man.
that.
Mel, now if you get
Huh?
too rough, he's a chauvinist, he's violent, he's a woman beater. Like
Yeah.
what? Like
There we
But
go.
I
look,
seen
Yeah,
Uncle.
he's
If I'm
I
a
want to
woman
tell
feminist.
beater,
you
Yeah,
one
yeah.
thing.
Mel,
Like
if I'm an uncle beater, what was unking them back in the days to fix a little correction? And
Yeah,
Auntie didn't even
I'm
get
saying,
mad. She
and
real.
really
I
did
see
went in
them
the
still
kitchen and went
staying
back to
with it.
cook. She went to back
Hold on.
drinking with her homegirl. She didn't even bitch
Okay,
about.
Kenneth,
He
no,
just
MC
smacked
Light,
me.
MC Light, she would a man now.
Yeah.
Hey, Tyson, I want to say one thing, because
Yeah.
one thing that I was trying to get across to you. I
Yeah.
went through the family course with my kids fighting for them. The thing they do is they fight for them at a young age so they can say that, oh, you didn't spend no time. How you going to spend time when it take you months to a year to even get another court date and they still
Absolutely.
violate court?
Absolutely.
Y'all
Yup.
look,
Right.
check me out, check
Passport
me
is
out.
illegal under the
Look,
Constitution.
look,
It's an
check me
illegal
out.
entity.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Check me out, Tyson, because it'd be a lot of men, because it's a lot of men fighting for their kids nowadays, but they can't be there because they have restraining orders on you. Why you got visitation? The cops don't do nothing when they violate it. They kidnap the child, and then they wait till the child gets 13, 14. They start telling the child all they got to do is say, you don't want to go there. They think that works. But they putting in that child head that you don't want to go there, and it's cool for them to say that to you. And then the father can't be around the kid. They've been doing this for the last 20 years, man.
Oh, no, absolutely. But all I do is I tell dudes, because I got daughters myself. I got a 19-year-old. She's about to be 20, and I got a 14-year-old.
Yeah.
So no, I get that,
Damn,
and
you
my
definitely
oldest daughter
feel the
don't live
same,
with me.
Tyson.
My youngest daughter lives with me. But no, I get that, bro. I went through the ringer with shit, bro. But for me I was like, I don't take no for an answer. So Like
There
the
you
courts
go.
here in California is nasty work. But for me, I'm like,
Facts.
yo, I get all my ducks in a row. I get all my paperwork corrected. I get all anything that I spent, anything
But
I
why
said.
do you have to do that? Is my point. It
You know
ain't
why
like the
you
It's
man
know
by
don't
why?
want to
design,
do
Let me
that.
Tennessee.
tell you
We
right now.
already know
Hold
the
on, real
answer
quick.
to that. It's
No,
by
why?
design. But
Why they
You
see,
know
do
it's a
that?
whole
They
racket.
want to see if you want to be a real dad. They want to see if you really
there
want to
you
fuck around,
go.
really want
There
to
you
raise
go.
your
I was
kid.
just about to
The
say that,
court,
Tyson.
you're
I was
real
about to.
dad
I'm telling you
when
right
you
now.
have the
I went
kid.
through it,
Correct.
bro, for one kid, bro, $1,200 a month for my
Correct.
oldest
Man,
daughter.
I'd have had a
$1,200
hit
a
out
month.
on the pause.
And
Bro, let me tell you, bro.
Tyson,
So
you know what's so crazy about
I
that
know
too?
I know what it is already. I know when you
Tyson.
go there and you sit there, and then if you have a public defender or you have your own lawyer, and she has shit all blessed up already.
And dog,
Sometimes
9 times out of 10, she don't
hold on,
even have
check
to
this
show
out.
up to
Sometimes
court.
she wouldn't even show up to court. So that's why
That's
I
what
be
I'm
fuming. So I
saying.
was like, maybe hold on, let me fix my shit. Let me see what else I gotta do. So then what happened was, look, I was like, all right, let me put all my paperwork together. Let me get a good lawyer.
Why
And
do
then
you have to do
once I
all
started doing
that and
that,
she has
and I
to do
started hitting
nothing?
them.
Let's stop putting it on the fathers.
Bro,
Throw that shit
listen,
back
No,
on the
Tennessee,
it's
women.
always
Tennessee.
hold on, bro. It doesn't matter. Again, it takes 50-50, right, to raise your kid, bro. Mother and father, y'all both lay down, fuck, had a baby.
It's
That's
not
what it is.
50-50
Now,
with
for
a
whatever
man.
reason, the mother can't afford it, the father can't afford it. You know what, bro? You gotta go to court and make sure right. Bro, if you ain't working, I suggest niggas, yo, go to court.
No,
Hey, if you
you're
making
not.
more
You
money,
listen to the
I'm
whole
telling you what
thing.
I went through.
If it's 50-50, they're looking for the time you spend with the child. The time
Exactly.
is
So
money.
again, you got to understand child support. Listen, child support and time spent with your kid is two different cases.
Thank
It
you.
doesn't
It's the
mean
same
no.
thing.
Look, let me. No, it's not the same thing. If you're
No, it's
paying child
not, bro.
support,
Listen, Tennessee, that's what I'm trying
No,
to tell you, bro.
know.
Listen.
No, I'm talking about. I know
Hey,
it's not the
salute to
same because
Short-Face News in the
support is for
building.
less than 18.
Salute.
I'm talking about what they say in family court.
I know,
Child
but look,
support
let me
is
say right
family
now,
court. Child
look
support
at
is a
any judge
collection.
with sense, he's gonna be like, bro,
Family
if you're
look
like, yo,
at it, how
I
much
spend
time
this,
you
and
spend
he was
with
like,
them.
let me tell you something right now. He's gonna be like, bro, how much do you make? How much she make? All right, cool, word. Okay, that's still the diesel master. So whatever
It's a
that spits
scam.
out, that's how much you're gonna pay. And then you're gonna be like, well, I see my kid every weekend. Well, then again, I'm like, well, go to file for that. That money has nothing to do with how much time you
No,
spent, bro.
I
Thank
have
you.
fucking
Thank
joint
you.
custody and the motherfucker kidnapped for 4 years. I walked back in court. It took me a year and a half. This is during Harvey. God damn it, we walk back in the court. They talking about makeup time. What the fuck?
Yo, listen, for one,
Now,
Tennessee,
is
listen,
that not?
Tennessee.
And then
Hold
I
on,
had to
Tennessee.
go get a lawyer to find their ass.
Listen,
See, we're
Tennessee,
not
for
just
one,
talking about the sons. We
listen, for
got to
one, the
talk about
laws
the
is
daughters.
the laws is different. The laws is different in different states. That's one.
Yes.
Two, listen, what Tyson was saying, you're not listening. Those two things that he said are
No,
considered separate.
nigga,
Hold on,
I've
hold on, hold
been
on. Let me
through it.
finish. Let
I
me finish. Let me
understand
finish.
what he's
Hold on,
saying.
hold
I'm
on, bro.
talking
Hold on,
about
hold
when
on,
you
hold
have
on.
girls.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah, bro.
I know.
I
I'm
just told you
listening
about my
very
oldest
well.
daughter.
Hold on, Tennessee, real quick. Listen to what I'm saying. I know somebody personally that walked into court with 2 shoe boxes full, and I'm piggybacking off of what Tyson said. He kept receipts from when the baby was an infant to
Yeah.
grown up. Okay, he had receipts for like, I don't know, I think it probably was like $30,000 to $40,000. The judge says that don't mean nothing. That's what you're supposed to do as a
They call
dad.
it a gift.
Listen.
So
First and
if they
foremost,
can do that, why can't they do that to
hold
the
on.
mother? See, my
I'm
point
gonna tell y'all
is why
something.
y'all
Listen,
so
hold on.
hard on y'all self for
Hold on, bro.
being
Listen,
fathers is my
Bless One
point.
said it, right? This happened last year or 2 years ago. The Minnesota Supreme Court Justice, and we don't even need the Supreme Court Justice in Minnesota or anywhere to say this, it's unconstitutional to put men on child support. States like California, where Tyson is at, where I'm at in Boston, New York, if you ain't paying and you back and you owe money, you know what's the first thing they do is take away your license,
Yep.
guy. Make it make sense.
Dog, I'm
How you
in
gonna take my
Texas.
right?
I
Hold
know
on,
about
Kennedy, hold
this.
on, bro. Listen, Kennedy, please just let me finish. I get what you're saying, but again, the laws is different in different states. Massachusetts is a Commonwealth state. They make policies and laws every goddamn week, bro. Just like New York
I
make a
know
new
that.
slang. New York makes a new slang every week. They making new laws and policy. Commonwealth, if people know about that, it's a state within a state, bro. So this is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Every state is different, but first and foremost, it's unconstitutional. If y'all follow me on
that's my point.
IG, listen, hold on, man. If y'all follow me on IG, or if nobody's following me that's on child support, I could put you on how certain things that you can go to court. You got to ask them for 3 things. I'm not going to say it on here, but we could talk behind the scenes. 3 things that you go to the family court and ask for 3 things. A lot of times the paperwork is not filed right. And right then and there, they can ill avoid all of the money. And they'll even give you back the money that you pay. These are factual things. Now, I'm not a Trumpster and I'm not a MAGA, but that's why I like this guy exposing the Federal Reserve and all of this other stuff, bro. There's a dude on IG that gives the game without paying.
See,
You don't got to
that's
pay
what
him
I'm
no
talking
money.
about, Mel. My whole point was don't be down, don't be saying, I don't like when men be down on themselves. I'm like, man, they say nothing about the woman and the damage she doing and don't have to be there. She just used the state to do it. She don't have to do shit. That's my whole point. Y'all are great fathers.
Let me say this.
And
This is
then
facts,
sometimes men get broken during the system.
No,
like,
I know,
they
and that's why I
You're right,
saluted
but Kennedy,
Tyson.
we're a bunch of men on the panel right now, so we're talking about men. Now,
Correct.
if we wanted to have a dialogue with women, women could come on the panel and we have a dialogue. That's what it is. It's simple. I'm not saying what you're saying is it holds no weight. Absolutely it does. Again, I have a daughter, I have 2 daughters, and I have a son. So it's different in every state, like Maybach was saying. I get what you're saying. Yes, do we blame women? But again, we keep blaming, but we're blaming women, but also too is it's fingers pointing at each other. Women are blaming men for certain things, and men are blaming women. Again, stop complaining. Where's the solutions? What are we doing? What are we both doing to fix it? That's what we need to do. We need to fix it.
This is my point, Garcia, Tyson.
Absolutely.
This is my point. All they got to do is go down there and lie and file paperwork.
See, again, right there.
We got to find our way out of it.
Why lie?
Bro, they don't even got to lie. Tyson, my fault. Tennessee, they don't even have to lie. All they have to say is, let me just give you my example, right? I put myself on it, and I'm only on it for my son. And I don't want to say too much, but anyways, I beat her to it because she was threatening me, right? I went there, I set listen to what I'm saying. I went there, filed it, they called her in, I set a cap. It don't matter if I'm getting bonuses from my job or whatever, she cannot get no more money. But when we was on a Zoom call, let me just say this. Yeah, facts. A lot of men don't know you could put yourself on it, but I don't advise that. But anyways, hold on, Kennedy, I'm not finished, bro. Listen. You got to wait till somebody's finished, bro. I know I cut people off, but it's important that I get this out because it's going to help a lot of people that might be not on the panel, but in the chat. And it can help Tyson and it can help you too in your state. What I'm saying is when I was on the Zoom call last year, okay, there was questions. First thing that I asked the magistrate, are you a little magistrate or a big magistrate? See, some people don't know these talking points. These are things that we need to know, and it's in the Black Law Dictionary, which Bless One mentioned earlier. See, a lot of people drop game, and they miss the game, but they catch the nonsense. I'm giving y'all knowledge and wisdom and understanding how the court system works in our favor. You got to use the system to your advantage, okay? So when you go in front of this judge who's not really a judge, people should know what he is. I'm not going to say what the label is on here. But when I asked the magistrate, is he a little one or a big one? He said, I don't know what you're talking about. I said, sir, we're not going to play Jedi mind tricks. I asked you a simple question. He didn't answer it. The judge came on the Zoom call. The judge asked her, the mother of my children, is he active in the children's life? Yes, he's been there and been doing what he needs to do since birth. Bro, I said a couple of things to this guy. Like I said, if anybody's not following me, follow me on IG. It's the same thing. Maybach Mel 1804. I said some words to him. He said, I'm going to review it and I'll get back to y'all. This was last year. Never got anything in the mail. She said, I cannot say he's not there present. I can't say he doesn't take care of them. I can't say he's not spending money and all of this other stuff. I said, listen, if I'm giving this much, you're only getting a percentage off of it. So let me give y'all an example. If I'm paying $250 for that one child, right, or 2 child, the state takes half of that. A lot of people don't even notice. The caseworker that's on your case, the more letters he's sending, the more phone calls he puts, he gets a certain percentage. This is all illegal, bro. This is all illegal. Okay, so I'm just telling you, you could listen. Salute to you, Tyson. When you said what you said, I respect that. You could have got frustrated and say, "Yo, F her," and been, said, yo, I'm gonna be spiteful to her. But in all reality, your children would have lost out. So I salute you for commending, like you said, you got all your papers and your ducks in a row and did what you have to do. A lot of men get discouraged and they say, fuck that, I'm not doing nothing. And now who loses out? It's the child that loses out, or the children is the one who loses out.
Do you
See,
think
women
that
don't be
woman care?
thinking. And let me tell y'all that Biden, I'm not Biden, what's his name? Lyndon B. Johnson is the one who came up with this and started giving women $300. And they looked at it like, oh, fuck that. He ain't doing nothing. And what Tyson was trying to say earlier, I guess some people, I catch on to a lot of things because it's about listening and not hearing. He basically was saying about the men who don't do nothing at all. He wasn't talking about the men that are there, and he was talking about the men
That's
that
what
are
I was
there,
saying.
but not taking care of their children because they don't set the perfect example. I saw a post that said, if a son is watching his daddy
I
put on
was
a
talking
three-piece suit,
about the men who care about their kids.
yes,
See,
and we all do up here. For all I know, bless one's active in his children's life.
what I was
You say you are. Tyson says he is. DMW Shots is. There's a lot of us. There's another guy that comes on here. I forgot his name, but he's a coach, just like I coach. Pop Warner football or high school, I think he said he coached from Philly. Yeah, he's another one who take care of his children. But still, we have these women that are spiteful. You know what I'm saying? That do what they do and get the courts involved. But I'm
that's
just
my
saying,
point.
there's ways around it. There's ways around it. Not so. Yeah, he's right. He's right. We did.
No, because they were saying like because when they talk about look, let me land my point of what I was trying to say. I didn't want to hear men sitting up here thinking that other men don't want to be in their child's life. The child support thing was like a roadblock for men that want to be in their child's life, and that was a lot of roadblocks when men are trying to, and some men give up, but men like me, I don't. That was
Correct.
my point.
Tyson said the same thing. He said he still got, he's still involved in his children's life. So that's why I said I
absolutely,
salute.
yeah. But right now, actually, someone had made a comment like in the comments. For me, it's like now my daughter is 19, it's over with already. But
Correct.
any money that I give her is for her pocket
Correct.
or for her account. Like
Correct.
I don't gotta pay that it goes to her mom.
Correct.
My youngest daughter lives with me, like you know what I mean, and my son's good, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. But for a while, yeah, bro, I was wrecking my brain. Like, yo, man, you catch me like 10 years ago. I was like, shit, goddamn. So for me,
hey, Tyson, ain't it crazy in some states where the child can be living with you and then you still pay that mama damn?
Well, no. My child lives with me and with the mom, and like, I don't pay child support. Like everything that my daughter needs, she has. My son, everything that he needs,
what you just said right there is what I'm talking about, Tyson.
Yeah.
I'm like, if you and the mom are equally taking care of the kid.
But we live together though. I'm still with the mother. Like my 14-year-old daughter, like we still together. But at the same time, it's like my oldest daughter, right? She's 19, she's gonna be 20. I'm done paying child support, but she's in college now. So anything that she needs, I send it to her account, or if I need to give her cash. That's what I give her. So again, there's no transaction that it goes to the mom and then she does what she needs to do and then gives my daughter whatever.
Correct.
Yeah, but
it's not a drug deal. It's not transactional. There's no plug. I just send it straight to my daughter.
So you get what I'm saying, Tyson. You kind of get what I'm saying, because I'm like, I understand. I don't condone no nigga not trying to be in their child's life or take care of their kid. I'm just saying the roadblocks some men give up at a certain time.
And you know what? And that's what I was saying earlier. That's what the courts want you to do, especially with black men. They want you to give up. They want you to tap out because you know what? Like Maybach said, they're gonna take your license. They're gonna start taxing you at your job. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna make it hard for you. It's gonna go on your credit. They're gonna make it hard for you.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm saying. Like Maybach said earlier, he said that he put himself on. So that means that he's trying to be the dad that all he can be. Because if a woman puts you on, that means that, man, you ain't even trying.
Correct.
The courts
that don't mean that. No,
but the courts are gonna look at you like that.
Correct.
Dog, the courts
are gonna look at you like that.
She's straight up kidnapping and they ignore it.
No, again,
you're talking about something else,
now.
Tennessee. Yeah, you're talking about something else, Tennessee.
Look at
Wait,
my youngest daughter right now, right? Like every year, like her and her mom, right? They go to Italy, they go to Greece, whatever, right? And I stay here because I work, right? And there's shit I gotta do. They need a written consent form for me, even though I'm still in the house, so my daughter could leave the U.S.
Yeah, because she can't take.
She can't leave without my consent.
Your BM cannot take your daughter, bro. We're not saying you don't.
Tennessee, I get what you're saying, but I think maybe you need to brush up on certain laws, and then you know what?
I don't need to brush up on none but what I'm doing and what's going on in Houston, Texas, in the Texas law.
Okay,
that's it. But I know generally, if you have joint custody of any kind of custody,
do you have that on paper? Do you have joint custody on paper?
Yes. You think I'm sitting? What I get from lying to y'all niggas? Yeah. Nigga, that woman cannot leave outside the county without. No, I love talking to different brothers, man. Oh man, well I'm done. I'm done with it because me, Tyson, Maybach, Mel, we all understand it, man. I ain't mean, but my whole point was I don't like to hear when they say I don't agree with fathers ain't trying to take care or be a part of their kids' life. My point was, damn, it's
hold on, Kennedy.
roadblocks.
They say I was muted. Chat, I told y'all. My bad. I'm not gonna say that long. Thank you, love child. Basically, the panel's having a fire topic, a fire discussion about Austin and Karmelo, and we kind of got sidetracked to a serious situation, too, that needs to be talked about. I didn't know we were going to talk about it, but Tyson, Kennedy, and Maybach Mill brought some strong points with fathers, visitations, and child support scenarios. So I'm going to let them finish making their points because I know the replay, the people who work the late night shifts, they be loving those replays. They tell me. So let them finish landing their plane. We'll get back to Austin and Karmelo. Y'all dig what I'm saying? Salute to the chat. I see if I want the panel to read the chat. They've been commenting on what you and Tyson been saying, just to let y'all know. That's where I've been in the comment. That's why I muted myself. Only the panel could hear me, but the chat couldn't. Back to you, Kennedy. My bad. Go ahead, y'all.
Now I'm gonna just say this though, Kennedy, right? Hold on, Kennedy. I'm gonna just say this. What Tyson said when he said that when the mother of his child was going to Greece with his daughter, he had to sign a consent form. It's the same thing. That's not supposed to happen, bro. I know you're not the type to pick up the phone and say 911, she did this and get her in trouble, but you could have got her in trouble and things could have been reverted. Things could have been reverted. It's just like with my children. If she's going to go on a vacation, let's just say to Disney, I have to okay that. If I say no, she can't leave. Just like with joint custody, right? Joint custody, some people, when they get joint custody, let's just say you get a job offer in a whole nother state, you cannot even leave. See, people don't be reading the fine print of joint custody. Some females just try to do it, but they don't even read the fine print or go down. That's why I said, if you learn the law the way you're supposed to, there's certain things that happen that wasn't supposed, if you knew about it, it wouldn't happen. So you get what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying. But at the end of the day, there's platforms, there's people that put out information, how you could go to the family courts and have things reversed. Even all the money that you did pay, you can get that back because the state.
That's what I'm talking about, Mel.
Yes. I know. I get what you're saying.
Telling them.
Yeah. No, we get that because we
exactly what you're saying. She wasn't supposed to. She wasn't supposed to leave the country. Yet the county.
I understand the passion from both sides. That's why I said in 2025. Y'all know I've been the voice defending fathers over here. But then I have to look at the other part too. Is like, you know what? We've made a safe haven. Like us who be defending fathers, we know some pieces of shit, Kennedy. We know them. And they attach themselves to us good ones. So that's why I didn't want to. I no longer want to be a men's advocate like that. Just speak for yourself, bro. You feel me? Because we know there's good ones. Because sometimes I look crazy being out here defending niggas when they're clearly the problem, even when they're in the kids' lives or whatever. So, yeah, I don't want to be part of that.
Correct. Nah, bro, we get me and my homies, a lot of us that are fathers, we get together on Sundays. We got this thing out here that we call, good father gang. You know what I'm saying? We share information, we talk, we take our children to the park, take little trips to amusement parks during the summer and stuff like that. That we didn't, we built that by ourselves, and it's getting bigger and bigger. So there is fathers that are active and stuff like that. But I'm just saying, as far as Tyson's talking point, I get what he was saying. He was more talking about the ones that are there, but not setting a good example. And he's talking about the ones who are not involved at all,
Mel, look at them
period.
fathers. Like, I'm not gonna say rappers' names and all that, but let's talk about street dudes too. They have like 100 kids, and they're in all the lives of their 100 kids. But the problem is, you still murking people out here, robbing people.
Correct.
All this,
Correct.
like,
See,
bro,
I
you know
would
what your
agree with
kids are gonna become. That's who I'm talking about. That
Correct,
never gets
yeah.
talked about. See, if we just
Correct.
focus on the fathers who ain't there, then I'm not arguing. That can be debated later if it's a small percentage or not. I'm talking about the percentage that count, nigga. The ones that's in
Correct.
the neighborhoods with us. That's, bro, you only
Correct.
spawning more little yous, bro. Like,
There you go.
therefore-
That's a fact.
Therefore, a new generation, because
Yeah,
it's not
I
just the
agree with
single
you on
mothers.
that.
Single mothers just be
Correct.
producing. Well, I don't want to say a weak nigga. Now I'm offending single mothers, but I don't want to do that. It's because some of these niggas is strong too. So you get the point. I don't want to make it a single mother issue anymore, even though we know it's an issue. But what about the fathers who's there, who's living a degenerate lifestyle, bro? This
That's
dirty
a fact.
nigga right here. Yeah, I see him in all the football games. He's everywhere with his kids. He's at Chuck E. Cheese. I get it. But what happens is, in this society, I don't agree with everybody has a right to raise a child, bro. My personal opinion, gang, is because shit went left, bro. I used to be that corny nigga just defending everybody. But then I looked at the source of the problem. Wait a minute. These dads are
Why you
there.
gotta be
They
corny
there.
though? Why is it corny when you trying to do the right thing? I don't
Oh
You
God,
said
a lot of
what?
situations.
think that's corny. I think that's being a man. You
I
gotta be
appreciate
corny.
that,
Why do you
Kennedy.
think that's corny?
I don't think it's corny.
Like, I hate
think
when
they-
you say-
yeah.
Correct.
No,
Yeah, I be
I-
telling
I-
Brother
is
Swan, he
crazy.
be
That's
saying
why
that. He be
fathers-
talking like
like-
that. I be
I
telling him,
don't
yo,
think
chill out.
you catching what I'm saying, Kennedy. I'm not the one saying it's corny. Our society is. You know me,
Yeah.
nigga.
Man, fuck society, nigga.
I'm a corny nigga by nature, Kennedy. That's one thing everybody know about me. I'm
Nigga,
from
you a
Bronx.
grown ass man.
You not listening though, Kennedy. You think it's me. I speak like that in a way to include the dumbasses who think like that. Nigga, I'm the nigga who
Oh,
tell
okay,
you.
okay, the dumb.
You
Correct.
misinterpreted,
Okay, my-
nigga. I'm the one who tell you my greatest comedian is who, nigga. If you've been listening, it's Jerry Seinfeld, nigga. If you listen to how I live, nigga, I make being cool again on this YouTube shit. You talk
What
to a
the
bunch of
fuck
niggas,
does
they
that
certified thugs,
You're
nigga.
not
So when
corny,
I say
dog.
corny,
You're a grown
let's
man.
be
You
real.
like
No,
what
Kennedy,
you like.
you missing the
got common
point.
sense.
And you're misinterpreting and not comprehending. That has nothing to do with me. You're getting away from what the main thing I'm saying. It's the societal norms will have you that niggas are corny for preaching this route and what I'm saying. I'm not, nigga, you never
Correct.
heard me get out of here and say being a father like that is corny, bruh. That's why I had to stop you. Don't
No,
put that
you
on me,
say
gang.
like you
Don't
listening
put
to
that on me at
Seinfeld.
all, bruh,
I
because
watch
you
Seinfeld
misinterpreting,
all the
bruh.
time.
Hell no, don't put that on me, bruh. That's your favorite
No,
YouTubers,
I
gang.
watch Seinfeld all the time, dog. I watch Beavis
I
and
get on
Butthead.
here and
I
say
watch
shit
it.
your favorite
That
YouTubers
entertain
is. And the hood
That
still
don't
ain't
make
gonna
you
say
corny.
shit to me. You feel me? Shout out to everybody in Maryland.
Hey, yo,
I stand
how
for
much
my-
how much time we gonna talk about Austin? You still gonna do the music or not?
That's what I was waiting on.
I'll do the shit. I'll let y'all do the.
Hey,
You could just
hey,
you could just edit the part where we was talking about CS out.
Man,
That's
I
all.
told
You know what I mean?
Tennessee, and I should have. Well, I was talking to you too. I think I told you too, nigga. Like the whole thing of this really was for the music, but I didn't know we had. You know, I'm gonna be real. Tennessee was very mature. Not that he's not. Tyson. Normally Tyson will be on roast game if he wants to, but we know this side of Tyson too. He brought it. Canvas, you talk very limited today, which I'm shocked, but you don't like cutting people up like we do, and I tell you it's allowed here. And the chat was on it, so my mindset was like, let's just keep rocking with Austin because I could go to one route, I could go another route, but I'm gonna tell y'all my real feelings was just, damn, the dude died. That's kind of, a twin holding him. But I didn't think this evil thing about Karmelo except for, homie, why bring a knife? That I ain't gonna lie to y'all, but I don't want to get into that. That's why I was a fair person. I was like, let me hear how other people feel, because my opinion don't got to be your opinion. And that's the whole thing we tried to build here. But what I told Kennedy is I want to drink. That's why I got these Corona. I'm about to roll
Nigga,
up
I've been
one.
dancing music in the background the whole
But it was
time.
a good conversation. You niggas twisted up the child support, and I'm like, damn,
No,
those niggas is
but my
on
whole
fire.
point
Let me
was,
shut the fuck up since I talk too much, nigga. Y'all was making keep.
No, I didn't say that, dog. You know, before we got on here,
I think you missed it. I'm saying
I'm
I
back
talk
here
too much.
listening
Not
to
you said
music.
that.
And I thought you were gonna be on more music, but I'm glad the topic came out.
Nah,
but
this helps us for the algorithm, because I guarantee you, you can get at least
Bless,
3 hours or more.
Bless,
playing
you know
music.
good goddamn well we some talkers. Me and you could over talk each other the whole show, but still hear each other.
As long as you don't take offense, I respect it. I don't got no sense.
No, I don't take offense.
I got bad manners with other dudes, but hopefully y'all know I don't mean no foul by it.
I told you. I thought you were gonna get up
I'm
here
saying
playing
that to all
music.
of y'all. I be cutting off all of y'all. You think I don't say that to myself? I'm like, bro, I don't even think I'm trying to be rude, bro. I'm used to a way that I'm trying to change, and I did
I've
enjoy
been
the
listening to
conversation.
music all day, but I'm glad me, Maybach, Tyson, and Campbell, and everybody in here talking about it, because I hate to hear fathers think they need to be tried. I'm like, y'all need to get focused on why y'all there. We didn't go down there and found that.
We
so
did.
I don't like.
We did 2 hours, so we can definitely get to the music.
I'm like, man,
Tennessee,
stop being hard
listen,
on
I'm like
yourself.
this, bro. I'm like this. Like Bless One said, I don't worry. See me, I don't care. I know what Bless One was saying as far as society. I'm not too cool to go outside and throw a football with my son and my daughter. You know what I'm saying? That's more important. Bro, I'd rather be around my children than be around some other people that
Dog, I'm a
vampires.
homebody, man.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm a homebody.
Be
safe in the house, man. I don't gotta go to nobody's bar, nobody's bar lounge, no club.
Nigga, I
don't want to be the older, young looking dude
like
in the club. You know what I'm saying? I'm all set.
When I do say I go out, I go to the grown clubs and dance the compa or
like bro. No, I get it. I get it. That's the older vibe.
Because I went to a younger one earlier, and I fit in and all that, but it was just too much. I felt, I'm trying to say what you said is accurate, bro. At a certain age, man, it is a time and place. Not saying you should act a certain way, but I see the older I get, it is things that I don't really like no more. I enjoy certain things like what you just brought up. But I'm not going to lie to you, Mel. I'll say it in front of you. I think I'm going to dance my ass off to the day I'm in the casket, but I'll advance with age, meaning the older clubs. It got to be motherfuckers my age who understand.
I knew you was a dancer, nigga. I'm a dancer.
I'm
a dance, and it got to be my age. It can't, because young females like me and all that. It's just it's not an excitement anymore.
Hey, Mel,
like
do you think
the story, man? Basically that.
Yo, bro, the last time I went out, it was a good vibe. I brought my homegirl took me to a jazz setting. We was eating and they was playing live instruments and they was singing.
But
you get what I'm saying? Like
there's no age for that.
There you go. There you go. Correct.
Instruments playing, man, I'll take that over any of the concerts I went to, especially the whack ass Beyonce one. Jazz?
Yeah.
Man, I can't stand Beyonce, man.
Yeah.
I cannot stand Beyonce, dog. I just don't like her.
I don't want to bring up what I've seen, bro. It was just too much zesty things. We're going to leave at that, but I don't want to get
her whole crowd is
crazy. 75%. Hey, Mel, she performed for like 25% of the time, and the rest of the performance was like her backup dancers doing some weird ritual dancing, in my opinion. And I told my wife, thank God we didn't bring our daughter, because I was like, what kind of concert is this? All these people had their kids there. Like, I'm thinking it was going to be a grown vibe. I don't go to Beyonce concert. It was the chick's birthday. Let me go celebrate her birthday and enjoy this. And I'm like, whoa, they feed this thing. I put that on my kid's life, bro. Halfway through the show, I end up leaving, because I was on, it's on IG right now. If y'all go to IG, I think it's still up. I said, I got to get out of here, bro. It was like, whoa. I thought this bitch was going to play Drunken Love. She was going to play Me, Myself, and I. At least I could rock with that. I was in jail. It was like a ritual of zestiness, bro. Like, I'm all right, bro. Like, this, I'm looking at grown niggas who look like they from the hood, Mel. This nigga like me, and this nigga singing and vibing, bro. You don't feel uncomfortable, gang? These men got
Man,
nothing on, bro.
ask
What?
your
I wasn't
brother
even
that's
jealous.
out there
Like,
why we
you know,
don't mess
my
with
wife is staring
Beyonce.
at this nigga's sack. I'm like, but what about me, bro? I'm a whole man over here. I gotta be forced to watch this. Like, nah, I'm alright, bro. It's not for men,
See,
especially
hey,
not for
Mel,
regular men, bro.
Mel, I told Bless why men
Goddamn
and you
ritual
don't mess
going
with
on, bro.
Beyonce. He thought I was playing. Ask your brother, Bless, why we don't mess with Beyonce. Men don't mess with Beyonce. Her whole crowd.
Nigga, I don't mess with her. It was a gift I gave to the wife for her birthday, and I was like, you know what? Beyonce can't be that bad. She got a few hits here and there that a nigga would listen to.
Man, wait till you go to that concert.
Me, myself, and I told you she got 1 or 2 songs I like was Drunk in Love, Me, Myself, and I. Beehives Don't Kill Me. I just ain't no fan of hers like that, but I'm gonna go there. I'm thinking it's gonna be females. It was there. It's gonna be, regular dudes like a club vibe. But the problem was the other environment there. I'm not gonna say it, and it was just crazy to me. And then the stage was even worse. The stage was worse, y'all. It was men who were basically butt naked. I'm gonna just say that, bro. Beyonce's wild for that, bro. That's foul. In every way, shape, and form, that was foul, what she put out there. I'm going to say that right now.
Bless, you act like I didn't tell you before you went to the concert what to expect. I said, man.
Bro, Beyonce, bro, you went to a sausage event.
Bruh.
Yeah, that's what he went
to. You said I'm not saying it. And
it was a cock
it was
fest.
Young kids everywhere.
It was cock fest. It was cock fest. I'm sure it was.
I don't know what kind of ritual was going on, but I said nobody going to believe me. The Beehive's gonna kill me, but I don't care, bro. I told the wife, hell no, because the daughter was like, oh, they had young kids. Yeah, I didn't even know that. I'm thinking she does concerts, bro. Apparently,
Beyonce had the young kids there worshiping her.
Hey, Tyson, niggas with their sacks falling, you get the gist of what I'm saying.
No, absolutely.
I stayed way too long in here. You start questioning a few things, and yeah, bro, you gotta get out. And you tell your wife, I don't give a fuck, it's your birthday or not. We got.
You saw that? Hey, all the gold dust.
I left and went to the club, Tyson, on my kid's life, bitch.
All the gold dust dropping from the rafters.
Yeah. What you say?
You had all that spooky mist, that turns you into something different.
Yeah. Hey, Tyson, I told him before he went to that.
You had all that booty. You had all that booty funk. You had all that booty funk in the air.
It was funked Tyson, it was funked all right, bro. Seeing grown niggas sweating there, I'm like, bro, is this some zesty trying to convert motherfuckers? Like, what is this?
It was. It was converting ritual.
Her concert is a ritual, though. Bro, you said it right. All her concerts is a ritual.
If you tell me something about Jay-Z and Beyonce, Mel, I would never argue with you. After that night, think about it. I never talked about that day, bro. I always act spooked out, bro. Like, I had to go watch
did Jay-Z come out? Did Jay-Z come out? Bless, did Jay-Z come out?
Y'all don't understand.
I told
he wasn't there.
If Jay-Z, hey, listen, Tyson. It was so sick of a performance of a zest fest of naked but dussy going on. If Jay-Z even made 1 minute appearance, bro, all of us would have questioned him as a man, bro. I was questioning my ass for even going there.
Wait.
Me, bro. I don't.
Wait a second, y'all don't question Jay-Z already?
Beyonce, I think of all the hip hop songs and shit. So I'm thinking this some hip hop shit. You feel me? This a good gift. I did not. She barely played. Hold on.
Wait. Y'all don't
shoot gift go crazy.
Y'all don't question Jay-Z automatically?
Hey, listen to the setup. She barely played any of the hip hop classics, bro. That's when I got scared. Like, maybe she's just catering to certain segments. I don't know what's going on here. But when all these niggas kept dancing and she kept backing up and getting out of the way and letting these, like, when did I pay for this? So she robbed me and tried to convert me and turn me gay. That's what Beyonce tried to do to me and all the men there. She robbed me and tried to convert me. I said, you know what? Even though we talk about the Illuma, you know what? I was like this. If you was talking about it in there that day, bruh, everybody in there, including her fans, would have believed you, because I see parents hiding their kids' eyes, bro. Like, bro, this is real life. Go to my Instagram, bro. I post shit, bro. This shit is scary, dog.
You act like I didn't tell
Beyonce
you,
with that. Okay. Oh, baby. Yo.
Nah, I think that's a spell. Please don't say that. I think that's a spell, that old baby,
Concerts
bro.
are rituals, bro. Her concerts are rituals.
Yo, right there, bro.
Man, baby, I want you. Now you want some demonic Satan shit.
This nigga, I told that
bro.
nigga that's what it was gonna be.
Dumbass parents with their 9-year-olds and 10-year-olds over there. I'm looking at them crazy. And I was, bro, everybody in Atlanta clapped their hands for me, was like, because I said it loud, bro. I think I'm like my dad preaching, bro. I said, the fuck is this, man? Get up now and leave it. I said, these dumbasses got their kids here, and a whole segment I was in our area, they clapped. Even when I went outside, I said it again. Because you got to remember, bro, I don't go to concerts, nigga. I don't.
Maybe, they said that kid Metcalf was listening to Beyonce.
Clubs I go to. You know, you trying to do the couple things, bro. You feel me? You trying to not be
man. You can't go to no couple concert with Beyonce.
Scary, bro. Never again. If my daughter ever asks me, she want to go there, bro.
And goddamn Nicki Minaj, they crowd, dog.
Strange, bro. I believe in the Illuminati after that, bro. I do. Look, I believe in the Illuminati after that, bro.
Them fucking Nicki Minaj, dog. They crowd is they crowd. If you a nigga in that crowd, you gonna look
that
like
shouldn't be
21
legal,
Savage
bro. The costume these niggas had on in the fuck the stage, the niggas sitting next to you. Normally you think when you go to these venues, what kind of player gonna sit next to my bitch trying to get her? I didn't even have to worry about that. Let's just say that. I didn't have to worry about no nigga pulling my bitch, bro. Let's just say it like that, bro. The type of niggas in the crowd, I'm just looking around. What type of demonic spirit is? Nigga had a whole shirty suit, like booty shorts with boots on, and I said it loud, bro. Nah, we not sitting right there.
Hey, you know what people don't notice? All Beyonce's dancers are men.
It's strange, bro. I ain't got. She got only like 3% females, dog. It's strange, bro. It's crazy.
Dog, I told this nigga, hey, bless.
Them niggas don't even dress. Even if a woman wore what them niggas was dressed as, you'll say this illegal, dog. What is y'all doing, bro?
And I'm gonna ask you, didn't I tell you not to do it?
Dog,
bless.
Man,
I tell you not to go to that goddamn.
I thought I was being a player. The tickets were sold out. I made a few calls. I'm thinking I'm being a player. Did a birthday wish. I made her have more fun going to like 6 clubs in a row, including the strip club, versus a Beyonce concert. That's on God.
Nigga, you have to get your manhood back out
where the club is at. She had the fun of her life, bro. Whack ass. $400 each for that garbage? Like I could have bought a car, bro. I felt like I got
DJ. They requesting some musica in the chat.
Yeah, let's get the music, man. Yeah, I'm tripping, bro. What y'all want to right quick, man? Bro. Hold on, let me play. Look, I'm gonna pick the song.
Yo, we want to hear "Drunken Love."
Hold on. No, you know what? Damn,
Drunken Love.
My bad, I didn't see you, homie.
That's with all confidence.
Nah, it's all good. Using your zone, so you know I ain't tripping.
Thank you, Hey.
I'm over here floating.
Drunken Love, Beyonce blocks it.
I'm over here floating.
I'm not gonna play it, bro.
I'm gonna take my picture down. I'm not gonna play
it. Every time I play a game, we get strike down or whatever. Not a strike, but you know they got that black.
Nigga, don't play none because
you're
not a part of the community.
Hey, ladies, I apologize. I got a song for the ladies, but after that, the panel got to do the request.
If you was a part of the community,
it's like this.
You could play
we'll take the request from the panel. Then from the mods in the chat, and then everybody else. I'll do a request there again. Cause we really went hard with the child support and with the and I like everybody opinions with old boy Austin. You feel me? But look, man, hey look, and panel, if y'all not feeling this song, say turn that shit off. You feel me? There's what Pimp C said, take that monkey shit off.
You embarrassing. R.I.P. to my nigga Pimp C, dog.
Rest in peace to Pimp C. So
you embarrassing us. I got to represent the scene in orange and yellow cups, hydrocodone on the hands free. Man, nigga.
Yo, Shock, you on workflow?
Yeah, that's that shit right there. I was just listening to that shit the other day. Matter of fact, a couple hours ago.
Man, I'm gonna push chat and panel. If y'all don't like this song, I'm about
I didn't know you
play,
was on workflow.
Get rid of it. And Bossy Unbothered, because we was in a passionate speech before you came in. Definitely, man. We glad to have
Hey,
you.
but
I know behind the
love,
scenes you
I
always
love
reach out.
everybody on
When you about to
the
play
Oh,
some
Canvas
King
B, what up?
Howard?
Welcome, Canvas B, what up?
Let me go. Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
Rest in peace to Dino, man.
Oh, that's 8-pound finding, dog. R.I.P. Dino, man. R.I.P. Dino, but it's a bunch of niggas up here. So I got to get my face down.
Hey, why you always think it's for you, player? It's for the ladies. I said that.
No, I'm talking about hell. After that Beyonce.
Yo, Genesee still think he look like Terrence Howard.
You stay on my business.
Terrence Howard busy solving equations right now to the universe. Shout out to Terrence Howard.
Y'all niggas ain't shit.
Jumping fast that they'll go. Don't you know they're not slow? Jumping fast that they'll go. Don't you know they're not slow? I can feel your touch every time you move back with your push, and it feels so wet. And I give my slow motion right back. Every time I count a punch, and the rules go always slow, toe. If you don't know, they don't like that rat.
Tyson, yo, Tyson, yikes.
You seen that too,
Yo, son.
Hey, I'm talking.
Yo, I knew that was coming, of course. Shout out to Tyson.
That nigga lethal, bro. Cause I'm looking at Ken Porter on the Instagram right now. Hey, Ken, hop on the YouTube, mama. And my peripheral vision seen it, but I tried to play it off. But your ass spotted it quick, nigga. Like, hey, Tyson now. Like I'm gonna tell you in Tennessee.
That nigga sharp. He's sharp, son.
I gave y'all right to boo me. I gave y'all right to say next. At this point, nigga, fuck it. If it's Zest is on you, gang, you got a right to boo and say next. Nigga.
I said
it's dedicated to the female.
Nah,
nigga, play some
you sure did. That's why you sure did. So let's go with that. Let's go.
It's 6 niggas up in here. So the first thing I say, God damn it, and I seen Kim Porter, she's on the damn, well now it's Port Connects on the IG, so I made sure to announce, because I would roast myself too, cuz. I said,
dog, I told you it was too many niggas in here, but it's your show.
Nah,
but I'm up
nigga,
here
that's gonna
for
live on the internet forever. Why would you say that, Tennessee, nigga? Like, what? My son's gonna watch it and be like,
son, come on, son. Come on, son.
Nigga, I started off
now. Give me another song. This nigga done fucked up the song for me, bruh. I'm insecure now.
No, I was talking about PMC. Smoking now, pouring up.
Nah, not you, nigga. Tyson just flashed out in the goddamn chat, man.
And this nigga pull out
Tyson just flashed out in the comment section up here. Hey, we taking requests though, man. Hey, Dino, I got you later. I'm gonna play this song later though, man. Fuck it. I'm gonna stand on business later, y'all. I want to roast somebody else. So what song we got next then? Yeah,
nigga, you play anything but something
Teddy
slow,
P,
nigga.
Let's go with some Teddy
Fuck
P.
that.
Which Teddy you want?
Teddy P.
That nigga said,
nigga, I'm gonna get off this panel, nigga. I ain't gonna be up with that. That's 1 2 minutes. That's 1 2 minutes slow song. See, I ain't doing this.
Hey, Mel, rewind that one time. My fault. Let me mute up. Rewind that, Mel. Mel, rewind that. Let me mute up.
Fuck all that. I think it's too early for it, dog. I think it's too early for it. Well, that's how you feel, nigga.
Let's serenade the lady.
I miss you, baby.
Oh, I almost said so. Cause got these hoes be pissing me off, nigga. You keep the trail.
I miss you, baby. I swear I do. Ever since you went away, I ain't been doing nothing but thinking, with my head in my hand.
This song for Tanya, goddamn it. Dedicated to you, baby. You know what I'm talking about. Tommy, I know you're still in there. I know you're still in there.
Hey, Tyson, you a cold-blooded nigga. He did a drive-by. He got up out of here with that comment, nigga. You cold-blooded, nigga. I'm gonna play some slow songs 5 in a row because of that, nigga. I'm gonna stand on business, y'all. My bad.
Hey, dog, this song for Tanya. That's my
nigga.
That's my woman. Already, I hit the high notes on these motherfuckers. Hey, look, I'm the nigga that come out of the back in the dark.
Light-skinned niggas was the niggas back in the days.
Hey, yo, I was just about to say that the whole group is dark skinned, right? So the light skinned nigga had to stand out. That's why he hit the note like that.
What? He had pressure, man. That nigga had all odds against him. What? Light skinned nigga had to flash out and show out.
He sure the fuck did.
And then you have to have good hair.
Yo, the light-skinned nigga said, yo, Teddy P, we know you could sing, but I'm going to hit you with this.
Hey, nigga, 5 heartbeats again, nigga. They forgot about Teddy P. Nigga, I'm a man, and I really thought that nigga took the track, bruh. Off that shit alone, nigga, that's all. Because it just got a resurgence on TikTok and all that, because my daughter was showing me that. I'm like, we always listen to that during the night streams, bruh. She over here like, Dad, look. I'm like, that ain't the Jackson 5s, man. What you doing, man? Because
no disrespect Teddy P like
Maxwell.
Yeah, Maxwell.
Don't
that was Maxwell before his time.
Like
yeah, Maxwell, another light-skinned nigga.
Who's that? Who's that? Canvas?
Like,
play
I
that
used to think that was a
Maxwell,
female.
man.
I can't stand
Play the Haitian nigga for them, man. Play Max. Yeah, a lot of people don't even know. Maxwell's Haitian.
Man, they be hating.
I didn't know
That's in there out the bag.
This woman's love.
That nigga just a light skinned nigga that's been out
Is he zesty for this or is he raw for this? It took me to
oh my god, exactly. That was what made it raw. Like, wait a minute.
I was a hater, but it took me to be 15 and 16 to realize he killed that track, bro. I was like a petty little, cause I know Maxwell's songs. Maxwell got a strong voice. Like he was channeling his inner light-skinned nigga when he did that. This woman's touch.
Yeah, I can't stand these light-skinned niggas.
But I like the song though. But that song he did, it took me to, because if you listen to Maxwell, that was in his original hit. If you're a Maxwell fan, he had a lot of hits. Y'all know that. Them conscious songs he had. But my bad, Maxwell. It sounds like I'm a hater right now. But what song y'all told me to play?
Yeah, I don't understand why you hating on Urban Mystic and he's from Florida.
Nigga, you ain't never heard me hate on Urban Mystic. His name is Brandon, nigga. We're around the same age, nigga. I told you, nigga, that's family, bro. That's Brandon from Melrose.
Oh, every time I say play that nigga going live, dog, that nigga see you in the morning.
Where were you when you first heard Big?
No, I ain't talking about that one, dog. I'm talking about the one that he was live in the little club and he was singing "See You in the Morning." That nigga was jamming on that bitch. I'm like,
he got a lot of bangers, bro. He was a star before he even got on BET 106 in Park, bro. He was
dog. I met that nigga here in damn Texas before, just like when Pitbull before you went to that.
Bro, I smile when you know people from my hometown that I actually know, bro. Low key, if you want to know the truth, bro. Look how far music could take you, bro. Randomly or whatever. A lot of people don't remember Urban Mystic, bro. Cause
Urban Mystic was the first one that had that soulful voice.
Yeah. He's my age with a grown man voice from the
with a grown man voice, man. And it's crazy.
Church boy from the hood like me. Yeah, them boys in the church, man. I
can't stand these light-skinned niggas.
What's up with you? Ain't you light-skinned? You told you is light-skinned, bro. Mel, I'm laughing, but you and Mel Liz kind of light-skinned when I look at it. You and Mel are lighter than me. Any nigga lighter than me, you light-skinned, because my mom is fair-skinned.
No, I'm not light-skinned. Light-skinned is damn near white.
I'll be you light-skinned.
All y'all niggas is light-skinned.
Oh, no, that nigga. All y'all niggas. How we ain't no light
That
skin?
nigga came in with the switch.
No, El DeBarge is light skin.
Hey yo, Shots, you light skin too, nigga.
I ain't El DeBarge now. Come on, gang. No key, they don't get me props. We gonna leave that alone.
That's light skin.
Hey yo, Shots, you light skin too, nigga.
No key, we keep giving Jackson's props, but El
Say what, Mel?
I said you light skin too. If you ain't dark as fucking Michael Blackston, you light skin, nigga.
Nigga, I'm blue. Nigga, I'm blue black, nigga. Fucking with y'all.
Nah, you lighter than me, gang. I see you.
You wow, nigga.
Nah, come on, gang. And I'm not even really using much lighting.
Nah, I'm saying I'm brown. I'm dark brown, son.
Why I'm acting like light skin is a negative thing or whatever. But for
Nah, I ain't tripping. Damn, light skin, whatever. Fuck, nigga, be you.
I know what the dark.
I know I'm black.
I'm black, nigga. I'm not light skin.
When I go in court, they don't look at light skin, they look at black.
At the end of the day, that shit don't matter, but fuck it. Nigga, I'm of a darker tone.
Hey,
I'm cool with that shit. Shit, my
light as fucking Terrence Howard, nigga.
when that sun come out, I'm out there.
Hold on, I got you, Mel. You playing that? Let me play it louder for you. I got you.
You know I gotta play them Boston boys, man.
Man, I got you, gang. Say less.
Nah, play some.
I bet y'all can't beat my playlist. I bet y'all can't beat my playlist for the win.
You got Justin already.
In love with you.
This sound okay. What I like about it. I remember this off the reunion album.
What can I do, girl? So much in love, girl.
Yo, they getting a statue
But your
built
friends
of
got you
them
thinking,
downtown Boston,
and
yo.
it's affecting you.
Hey, I think they need one. You know how they fucked them over in their career?
Yeah, but they waited too long. They make a statue of New Edition in Boston, man. They should have been had a statue in Boston.
Dog, I think so too, dog. Think about it. It's like, what, 40, 50 years? 40 years?
So you don't believe what your friends tell you about me.
Mel, you low key look like whatchamacallit, in New Edition. Who you look like in New Edition I'm thinking of?
Who? You talking about Ronnie? He's the only light-skinned one. Ronnie or Big?
I'm not saying
That nigga look like Johnny Gill.
a little sensitivity. Who's saying that?
Rob Transred looking
Rob,
at
he
it.
said,
Just like him, bro. I said,
He's
damn.
gonna look like
And every
Rob.
time he talk to a motherfucker, every time he talk to a motherfucker, he sound like that.
Sensitivity.
And then he always got to do this when he talks to him.
Hey, low key, they do need a statue though. I ain't gonna lie to you, gang. I agree with you on that.
They
That's crazy.
finally building
they
one
are.
out here for them. Yeah, they are.
Okay. That's the first.
Dog, do you know how
face of
much
Jackson
that-
5 and shit like that? I mean, blessing to the Jackson 5s, but these niggas was, especially Bobby, all of them, bro. They was doing home run.
Dog, I think Mike and the Jackson 5 should have statues in goddamn Gary and Anna, dog.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Damn,
Mike.
they don't have none yet.
Nope.
No.
Nah. There you go.
Ain't that about a bitch?
Jackson,
Fact.
Michael
When
wasn't
Michael-
the only creative one, bro. That whole group was talented, bro. It's just Michael had that.
No, but I'm saying when Michael Jackson sung that song, Who's Loving You, that's catapulted that nigga. Dog, I'm talking about that nigga was like, what, 10?
Yo, Tyson
And
is
sung
stupid.
the
He
fuck
said
out of that.
Tyson said I sound like Famous from
The
Canaan.
Book of Power 3.
This nigga sound like he always, oh, you gotta sing it like this.
What?
Type shit.
What you talking about, gang? What? Why you did that voice? That kind of threw me off.
That's his voice. That's motherfucking Mel voice. You always got to sing it like this.
Nah, that's you. You
Nah,
sound
he
like
don't
Terrence
talk like
Howard.
that.
That's how
Yeah,
you.
You sound
Tyson
like
got a
Terrence
loud voice,
Howard,
bro.
and you look like the Terrence Howard. You look like you could be his cousin, nigga.
Man, for
Hey,
sure, man.
Yeah, man.
you
Man.
got to
Yo, that's
sing
my
like
hoe,
that.
man. That's yo, Puffy.
Look,
Diddy invite me
at
to his
least I'm
house,
talking
man.
Oh, you
He
about
told
seen
me to
that,
play
some
Mel?
music for him, man.
Mel, you
And
seen that?
he
Hey,
just was
Mel,
staring at me,
You
man.
seen
Mel,
that
let
interview,
me
Mel? He said Diddy tried to
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
him. God damn it,
yeah.
man.
He said
Hey,
he was staring
Mel,
at me, man.
God damn
No,
it,
no,
man.
he said the
hey,
assistant told him
Yeah,
that
he said
Diddy
the
want those.
assistant. Yeah, he said the assistant told me, and because he
yeah.
had that look, I was like, hell nah, bro. This Hollywood shit is crazy. Just give me the
Terrence Howard
money,
was like
bro.
the
I'm
last
alright, bro.
thing you got on this
That
world is
had
your
to be
That
so
music.
shit,
the money.
wow, wow, wow.
Hey, shots. The money can't make you do that, bro. There gotta be something in you already because, bro, I want money like the
Dog,
next man. I can see myself, look, even though I don't judge people, I can see it make you crash out one day to rob somebody. I ain't gonna be fake, but to make you suck a nigga dick, bro, how, swing?
At
man.
the end of
How,
the day,
bro?
I wouldn't.
That's
It got to be
crazy,
something in them
bro.
that they wanted so bad. They willing to go the extra mile.
Hey, but
Pause. I'm
dog,
not with
let
it.
me
Look,
explain.
And
I hit a
I
lick
say
with
to
you, man.
myself, I think about it like this. Like if I had the talent to be out there, and I know that I'm not doing that, but it's
Yeah.
other people out there that don't have the talent, but they went. I'm like how.
How
That's
did
a
you
wild
get
way.
there?
That's wild, son. I'm
Damn,
glad I ain't.
bro.
Hey, look at
Hey,
how
yo,
other people did
Diddy
it,
was
and
staring.
look how
Y'all
other people
scaring me
I
right
did it.
can't
now.
even comprehend that, son.
Yo, Diddy was staring at Terrence
Dog,
Howard
I
like
have
he was staring
never,
at
dog.
what's the chick that he had again? Cassie. He was
Listen to
staring at
that
Terrence
Maybach
Howard light
male
skin.
voice,
Hey,
though.
Mel Shots, Kennedy, he
Listen to that
invited him
Maybach
multiple
voice.
times to so-called studio sessions and nothing was ever performed. Hey, Terrence,
Facts.
it took your
And
assistant
then
to tell you
he
he
looked
tried to
at that
fuck you,
shit.
bro? The first time you
Like
didn't get the hint, nigga? What?
Yeah, you
What is
didn't get
going
the hint.
on, bro? You didn't get the hint the first time? We do music. Everybody know Terrence does music too, like, but this nigga just staring at you? Nah, something is wild. But I agree with Terrence. At least he
No,
calling it out. I don't think he like that, but that's just I don't know.
I
How
don't
could you
think
even
he.
put
I
your
don't think he.
I don't think he
But
like that. I don't
no,
want
but
to
I
believe
think
he
he
like
was
that.
there
Cause
doing
all the
right.
movies of me seeing strong male figures, he was one of them, bro. You feel me? He represented for
Yeah,
like three
he
dudes in
never
a
took
strong
his
way.
shirt off.
He
Notice,
never played no
notice when
weak
he was
characters,
in
bro.
the
He
best
played
man.
all the raw characters. Every people who hated him in the movies, I was a little kid loving in them roles, bro. What y'all mean, bro? I loved them in them
Dog,
characters, bro.
Hey
Terrence
yo,
I
I'm
want
about
to
Howard
to
was,
see him in
and
that
instigate.
bitch,
notice
bro.
in
Yo,
the
bless
role in
one.
the
Yo, hold
best
on real quick.
man.
Yo, Kennedy, I'm about to instigate.
Yeah.
Yo, Tyson's
Oh,
on
you
his
finna
roasting.
instigate?
Tyson said you look like Red that be on tour with Cat Williams.
Oh,
God
the one
damn,
from
you know
DC.
what?
Yeah.
Y'all ain't the only one said that.
Nigga,
Y'all
you
ain't the
look
only
like him,
one
bro.
said
Let me
that.
put his picture, the one from DC.
Yeah, yo, put a
Yeah,
picture of
y'all
put
do.
Hold
Tennessee
on.
and then put
Hey,
Red
no, you
beside him.
know what?
Put Tennessee up
I
there
can
on the big screen and put
see
Red next
that.
to him.
I got you, man.
Tennessee
Hold
do look
on.
like
I can
Red.
see it.
Hold on. Comedian Red. I'm going to put DC. Oh, they found him for me instantly, bro. Oh, let me make this nigga laughing.
Hey, you
Hold
know
on. Let
what?
me
I
copy
can't
it so I
even
can make it
hold y'all
big. Hold
there
on.
because
God damn
Yo,
it, man. Hold on.
yo, Tyson said you look like Red.
I can see
Hold
it,
on,
dog.
gang. Hold on. You saying it now, but stay tuned.
Hey,
Hold on.
y'all not the first people said that, and that's funny as hell because I do kind of resemble
You
both of
don't
them
sound
Oh,
like
niggas.
you
son,
ain't
that's
laughing.
that's
Sound like
dead
you playing
on,
it off.
son.
Hold on. You sound like he playing it off.
Yeah,
Hold on.
and I like, see, I'm finna sit up here and y'all can do all the roasting y'all want to because we
Okay.
sitting up here chilling.
You probably
I'm
mad at
up there
Tyson
for
again. Hold on, let me put it up. Let me put
I'm
it up. That
sitting up
nigga
there,
mad at
hey, but
Tyson again.
everybody,
God damn
and
it,
then look
man.
at
This
me.
shit ain't right, bruh. This look like your twin, gang. God damn. Hold
That's
on, let
what
me copy.
everybody say.
I'm gonna copy a picture
Yo,
of you two to put it. Hold on.
yo, Tyson. I mean, hey, yo, Kennedy.
Hold on.
Even Goddess is roasting him. Goddess said, "Where's your gap in your teeth?"
Hey, it's
Yeah,
between
there
a
we
bitch
go.
click.
Yo, they
What?
cooking
Hold
you.
Damn.
on.
They
Hey, I'm
cooking you,
not roasting you.
Tennessee.
I'm just gonna do a side by side, Kennedy. Hold on. I'm petty. Just don't. I've been smoking. I ain't get to laugh. Everybody was so serious today. It was needed, but just let me do this right quick, bro. We you know already. I got all brothers, bro. You can't hang if you one of these that's gonna cry, bro. Hold on, we're gonna do a side by side. Hold on, I'm gonna take both pictures. I'm sorry, y'all. I got to, bro. Hey, I'm not petty, Mel. I'm not, bro. At this point, let me get creative, bro. Hold on. Damn, this nigga laughing and everything, bro. And you is light skinned. Last time I made fun of you, Tennessee, but nigga, I'm looking at you today, bro. Yeah, you kind of light skinned, nigga.
Tennessee, I got love for you, son, but this nigga I love you, my nigga, but this shit right here.
Hold on, man.
I'm glad I could do that shit. I'm glad I could laugh with you, motherfucker, because goddamn.
Man, Tyson was killing him. Tyson was killing him whatchamacallit, but I had to make kumbaya, bro. That shit was brutal, bro. And I was high, too. I had to let Tennessee behind the scenes know, gang, I love you, bro. But damn, this nigga was on. Tyson, I'm not beefing with him, bro. Because if I beef with Tyson, I can't even make content. Every day we got to one-up on each other. I'm all right, bro.
I don't want no parts. You got that already. Trust and believe that. Listen.
DMW, I warned Tennessee not to beef with the nigga before it even got engaged, bro. I begged the nigga not to do it. And he know it even behind the scenes. And it's like, this nigga Tyson is petty with the best of them. And I warned this nigga, bro.
It's just some shit that you know when you play another league. If you ain't fucking with them, don't play in that league, son.
Let me tell y'all something, y'all might. Let me tell y'all something.
Yo, you got that shit early.
Listen, me and Tyson, right?
I'm dead serious.
Y'all know I'm
that's your brother for sure. That's you.
Who called him that? Red? Who called him Red?
Tyson called him Red. Yo, listen, me and Tyson. Me and Tyson was on. Listen, what was this? Yo, Tyson. I think it was 2 years ago, right? Yo, hold on, Tennessee. Yo, hold on, Tennessee. Me and Tyson was on MREC TV about like 2 years ago. This dude challenged both of us, right? So MREC had the dude call in.
Tennessee or you and Tyson?
No, me and Tyson. We be on MREC. So about 2-3 years ago. And this dude called in and was like, yo, I want to have a roast session against Maybach and Tyson. I'm gonna beat both of them. Tyson called up. Then I called in. Yo, we roast this dude so bad. The nigga was like, show me y'all backyard. I got a lake in my backyard. Yo, the nigga got in his feelings, bro. When I say a grown man got in his feelings, he got in his feelings.
I'm not even mad. I'm laughing at this shit.
You can't get mad, Tennessee. That is you, my nigga. That is you. Yo, you know how they say you got a clone? Yo, Tennessee, your clone, my
like
nigga.
JJ, nigga. You'll be all right. Nigga, I got teased in school for being skinny and looking like JJ, and you can't hang with this, nigga. Come on, gang. Deal with it, bruh. I have to deal with a lot, nigga. Deal with it, nigga.
Yo, Tyson said Red's gap is so wide, he flosses with a jump rope. This nigga's stupid.
No,
man.
Hey,
you look like the PJ's character, bruh. You look like damn, I'm trying to say, bruh, not Haiti lady, but that Calvin, bruh, just lighter skin, bruh. You look like a PJ character right now,
I don't care about this.
No,
this
I'm not roasting, nigga. I'm looking at your nose and your
Nigga,
face.
roast.
It's not an HD picture right now. Right now, there you don't look like it. But the way I copied the picture, I'm looking at you
like,
in red, nigga. Yeah.
Like
it look
Barnes out there,
bruh. What you
No,
say, Kevin?
What I'm sitting up here, like, I
boy
don't
like
get
Matt Barnes out that bit, like Matt Barnes' dad.
I'm loving this shit. Y'all not getting it. I'm loving this shit.
Well, you gotta keep saying it. It's like I'm gonna play the music. You made me feel
Who
bad.
else do I look like? Y'all said
You making me
Terrence
feel
Howard.
bad,
They said Terrence Howard and Hustle and Flow.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hey, Mr. Queens, I'm not talking on the Instagram.
No,
go to
I'm telling you,
Hip-Hop
dog, I'm
Live.
not offended
Go
by
to the
none of
YouTube.
this shit.
We're on the
I'm
YouTube.
laughing at it because I was trying to see the side by side of the shit y'all talking about. And I'm like, y'all ain't lying.
Maybach Mel just texted me, which one is Tennessee? Hey, Frederick, don't leave. We got you, nigga. Don't clock out. We gonna play the music, bro.
Y'all should do a thing. Y'all should.
We having an intervention right now, bro.
Hold on. On the top of that shit. Hold on, maybe I need to pose a different way.
Now you gonna fucking force me to go to the PJs.
Hold on, maybe I should pose a different way, and then.
But Calvin is light skinned, man. Fuck, hold on.
They said Terrence Howard and Hustle and Flow.
PJ
If I
character.
pose a different way,
Hold on,
y'all can
bruh.
probably see it.
Hell no, I know
That's
I'm
what I'm trying
correct.
to
Hold
see.
on, bro. I am too petty.
If I
Leave
pose
me
a different
alone.
way, y'all can
Hold
get the
on.
right picture so y'all
Nah,
can
I
do the
got you.
side.
Say less. Hold on, can you see? Ooh, I
Hold
got
on,
you,
tell me
man.
what I like the shit talking.
Hold
People
on.
think
I'm
I
not
be
shit
Oh,
talking. I
yo,
got
G Money
you.
got a good
Doing
one.
like
G
that,
Money
but
said
fuck
pull
the
up. G Money
fuck the
said
over the hedge squirrel. Pull that nigga up.
G Money said pull up. Yo,
hey.
G Money said pull up Ronaldo Ray. He does. Tennessee does look
Oh,
like
Hey,
Red
Ronaldo
BET
from
Ray.
Comic
House
View.
Party.
BET Comic View. Hold on.
Red from
Yes.
House
Hold on,
Party.
I got it, but
Yeah.
nah, y'all gotta let me put
Hey,
this right quick. Hold on. If I
hey,
bombed, I
let me
bombed, but
hey,
hold on. Hey, Kennedy, I don't want nobody else to come. I want you, nigga.
hey,
Tell me I'm
look,
lying, gang.
do I
Tell me
need
you
to
don't look like
pose
a
another
PJ's
way?
character, nigga. Hell,
Hold
tell me
on,
I'm
hold on.
lying,
Do I
bruh.
need to pose another way so y'all can
Nah,
get
it's not
another
you
picture?
right now on the camera. It's the picture I took of you here, nigga. It's
Yeah,
fucking
no,
me
I'm
up because
saying
I'm
I can
zoo.
sit
I didn't
still so
even roll
y'all
up
get
another one yet, nigga. I
At
gotta
the
roll up,
Polaroid
nigga.
joint.
Yeah, bro. I'm
Man,
not.
I am loving
Bro.
this.
I'm not. I don't even take pills no more, gang, nigga. I stopped doing that long time ago, nigga. And it's
Hey,
like I'm rolling the Addy, nigga, cause I'm tweaking, nigga. I'm like, this nigga look like Calvin
I'm
from the
finna go refill
PJs,
my
nigga.
drink. Y'all pull it
I know
up.
you light skinned and all, but you look like Calvin to me, nigga.
I'm
Like this
refilling
picture
my
here,
drink. I'm
gang.
loving
He said Calvin.
Yeah, nigga, like, like, come on, man. Shout out to Eddie Murphy for the PJs, but right here, bro, you got the same nose as Haiti Lady, though. Let me put it right quick. Hold on. Shout out to Haiti Lady. Tell me if I'm lying, bro. Look, let me go to Haiti Lady, bro. Hold on. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not trying to do this, bro. You look like a PJ character, bro. Let's go to Haiti Lady. Look, I'm lying, nigga. Look at her nose, gang.
Yeah, he's stupid.
Let me copy. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Mel, why you doing this? Hold on. Hey, I'm crying. Hold on. Hey, I'm fucked up. Hold on. I'm crying. Hold on, bro. I'm not trying to lie, bro. This nigga like a PJ character. Even if you don't, even if he don't look like them.
y'all
Look,
don't
I'm not saying, look, I
understand.
got,
I'm
bro, look at
enjoying
my
this shit.
eyes, y'all. That's real tears. Look, bro. I promise you I'm baby, bro. Look, this is real life. Look, bro. I got real tears, bro. I don't want to lie to you, bro.
Y'all
Look.
don't understand. I'm loving this shit,
Damn,
dog. I
nigga,
don't get
like,
it, dog.
you don't, it's not
Everything
that,
y'all
bro,
saying, I done
I'm like,
heard.
I'm high, bro. It's not that you look exactly like the characters, but you look exactly like Eddie done drew you up, my nigga. That shit hurt. Hold on.
Yeah, hey, but
Look,
look, this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. If
hold on. I
y'all
thought
let
I
me
was
talk.
playing, bro. I hate
Hey,
doing this, nigga.
let me talk for
Hey,
one
but
second.
look at that right quick. Tell me that
Everything
ain't you,
y'all
gang.
saying,
Oh, I'm on the big screen.
everything
Fuck the big
y'all
screen right quick.
saying,
Hold on.
people been telling me, but I ain't
This
know the
shit
pictures
crazy,
y'all were
bro.
talking about.
Hold
This shit
on,
is
man.
funny to the
Where the
motherfucker,
screen
dog.
at? Nah, did I lose the screen, y'all? Oh, I'm on solo layout. I don't want to lose this, bruh. I had real
Hey,
YouTube
dog,
tears,
I'm
nigga.
telling you,
Real
dog, I
YouTube
want
tears,
everybody
nigga.
to
Oh
think
my God. Hey, look at that, Kennedy. Look at the nose, nigga. Oh my God, bruh. You telling me you don't look
hey,
like a PJ's character, bruh? This is
dog,
YouTube
that's what
tears,
I'm
bruh.
saying. I
This
love
shit
this
is
shit.
crazy, nigga. Like, I don't want
Hey,
y'all don't
dog,
take my
I
picture
love
because
it.
I'm scared, nigga. I might, hey,
Hey, you know
hey.
what? That do kind of look like me when you kind of animate that motherfucker.
Nah,
I'm
I ain't
Yeah.
loving
trying to.
this shit.
I'm gonna play music. I feel like we bullying, gang.
Dog,
Like, I
dog,
can't
I'm
do that,
talking
bro.
about, and then the
Come
dude
on,
Red
bro.
from a house
Oh
party.
shit, yeah. Let's go to
The nigga
red right
that
quick, bro. Hold on.
shot in the air.
We going to
You
red
remember
right
him?
quick.
Yeah,
Hold
you talking
on.
about
Ronaldo
Renat?
Ray, comic
Ronaldo
Yeah.
Ray.
view.
Y'all don't
Ronaldo
understand. I'm
Ray.
loving it.
Let's go there right quick. Jesus Christ. Hold on. I gotta get the one right here.
Ah.
Hey, where you at, Kennedy? Hold on, let me make it big. Kennedy.
Hey, who does that look like, dog?
I don't think you know
Nah,
who
yeah,
Ronaldo Ray is. You want me to get side by side, right?
yeah, but not that picture. Use like
Which
when he
one?
had the redhead.
Oh,
Like,
okay. Let me just put red
yeah.
hair. Google is good. Hold on. I
I
think
sent
this
you
is
one too.
mean spirited, but I got to. Oh, there you go. Is this good or not? Nah, you talking about young
Yeah,
Ray. There you go. I got one. Let me copy it from here. I'm gonna make a
there
side
you
by
go,
side.
right
I
there.
got to. Let me go. I ain't even. Let me copy it from this one. I'm gonna split it up. I need the side by side right quick. Hold on. I think I. Oh,
That was G Money, because I was thinking about his name, and G Money put it in the chat.
Nigga, BET Comment View, bro. I ain't have cable, but my uncle did. Hold on, BET Comment View, nigga. This nigga was the host with Ricky Smiley. Hold on, bro. That's all you had to tell me. Wasn't he the nigga in Friday too? When his son got beat up and knocked out. Yeah. He said no.
Yeah,
he got in the car. He ran in the car.
Look,
he ran in the car.
Hold on, hey, you gonna let me see how you gonna react.
That's my grandmama King.
Do you want some of this?
He did. He was he was DJ Pooh's father in Friday. Yep.
Hold on, here we go. There we go. God
he got out the car and said,
"This a motherfucking replica right here, nigga. This you with red hair right here, nigga. Like, this your family right here, nigga. This you all the way.
No, that's what I'm talking about.
This you right here, my nigga, man. Much respect to the real, bruh. Much
Kennedy did 20 minutes in the mirror patting down that afro.
Jesus.
Hey, dog,
with that TCB sheen.
Hey, dog, do you know how long the afro? They paid more for the afro than I got paid for the booty. I'm telling
Tennessee trying to fight back. Then you paid for what? The booty? What?
They paid more for the afro than I got paid for the movie.
Oh, okay. I thought I'm drinking. Maybe I'm a little inebriated
too. I was about to say.
Oh, no, they had a couple of other ones I looked like. They got that just because of my nose.
Hell no.
Tennessee was at the Diddy parties.
Oh no! Which Diddy party was I at? Dog?
You gotta question niggas in 2025 for what they saying to you, nigga. You gotta be like, huh? What you saying?
Yeah, what?
Niggas be trying to slip shit in the conversation like, nah, nigga. We ain't gonna pretend you just said that. What you just said, gang?
Nigga, I couldn't even afford a park. I couldn't even afford enough gas money to get to it.
That's point. Kennedy was at the party like, pass me that baby oil.
Nah, nigga, you was there. You was just serving it.
Baby oil. Kennedy from Throwback. Kennedy had that cocoa butter.
That nigga Maybach was up there like this.
Oh yeah, that Palmer's cocoa butter.
The Palmer's one.
Maybach was up there.
Nigga, a 20-year supply of just one fucking item, nigga. Hey, Kennedy, dog, you can't get mad, nigga. Look at everything we done put up.
Oh, who said I was mad? What happened up this
lady?
I'm telling y'all, I'm
enjoying nose. Hang on, red, bro. That shit crazy when you high, you peep game, nigga. Much respect to you. I was just playing. I don't want you to get mad.
Dog, why are you amping up the set for no reason? I'm telling everybody I'm enjoying this shit. You the one amping up the set. I'm asking Mel them, so they.
He said, "Why you amping it up? Why you amping
it?" He amplified his voice. He said, "You escalated your voice, nigga. You mad, bro."
Dog, bless you the one amping up the set. I told you
I've been instigating it from the start. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck you, nigga. I did instigate it, nigga. Like I love you, bro.
No, I did
instigate it, nigga. Like, cause you look like it. I didn't realize I instigated when I said you look like Haiti lady.
I'm asking everybody else.
You look like Calvin from the boat. Nigga, I even told you behind the scenes, nigga. When I smoke, cuz I'm wild, nigga. Don't trust me, nigga.
Hey, Mel.
Just roast me back or something,
Howard. They said Terrence Howard.
They say you like Terrence Howard, nigga. Hold on. I gotta do it now, nigga. We didn't do it. Hold on.
Oh, Terrence Howard.
I'm going to that.
I'm like, I don't even see it. See,
yo, Kennedy, you my dude. You already know, but this nigga got me in stitches over here, so I can't even breathe, my nigga. I can barely take a fucking pull.
Yo,
fuck is you doing?
Kennedy just need a curly wig on top of his head and just have a cigarette in his mouth.
I'm telling you, dog. I'm loving this.
Howard in a cigarette. Hold on, let's go. Got you.
Hold on.
Fire,
yo, that side by side is murder rate.
Yo, salute to G Money.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, gang. Like, I'm high, bro. I have to see it, bro.
Yo, that shit is not helping. So my shit is extra today because I'm like, yo, there's no way. There's no way.
He said I'm instigating. You've been throwing alley-oops the whole time. Like,
I'm sitting here. I'm like, it's no way this shit is not. This shit dead serious, son. You killing me, son.
Look
You're murdering me.
Hey, bless one. Hey, bless one.
Yo, G Money, what the fuck, man?
I'm the one who caught it, and he's blaming bless one.
Yo, G Money, you dirty work, son.
Maybach Mel done purchased the franchise, nigga. He done became the general manager, and you talking about bless one, nigga. But you know what I'm doing here, nigga. Stop faking it, nigga. You know what I'm doing here, cuz. You know, when I cried, nigga, that's when you should have said you gonna fucking expose me, nigga. Cause I'm about to just keep laughing, cuz. When I shed tears, I didn't give a fuck about friendship no more, nigga. Look, Tyson, you need therapy, Tyson. Cause every time you come in this bitch, nigga, you make it go left, bruh. And we had a conversation, nigga. I thought y'all niggas patched up. But nigga, this is the art of war, bruh. You gotta spar, bruh. When you come to spar, Tennessee, nigga,
what are
you
you
gotta come
talking
ready.
about? I didn't say nothing. That's the shit I'm talking about.
Nigga,
Oh,
I told myself I'm gonna get you mad. Nigga, why you keep falling for it, cuz?
What are you talking about? You are amping up something that doesn't exist. What the fuck,
nigga? It's good violence without real physical violence, nigga. Why, nigga?
I never said I had a problem.
I talk about the dirty sector. Did I tell you I don't watch it, nigga? Like, what
y'all
you mean?
Hear this?
What you mean, nigga?
Like a basketball
Jerry Springer
wife
is a degenerate show, but I think I watch every episode. Murray breaks hard every episode. You are not the father, and we watch every minute of it, cuz. Come on,
no, you sitting up here acting like I got problems with people I don't have problems with.
Watch, I'm about to amp you up again. But it does look like you got problems.
Like, what the fuck?
But it does look like you got problems, bro. It look like you want to hit Tyson right now, nigga, to keep it real. You want to go Tyson on Tyson. No,
y'all Bless, you acting like you a basketball wife right now.
Hey, yo, that's Tennessee right there. Yo, you picked the right picture. You picked the right
nigga, that was good, cuz. Low-key, I felt that, and I said, okay.
Yo, you picked the right picture. You picked the right picture. Hey, yo, Zoe, you picked the right picture right there, bro.
Hey, Mel, tell Tennessee roll a Newport right quick for me.
Man, fuck you in that Newport. Nigga, what about that?
Hey, yo, Tennessee, yo, you set yourself up because you said, yo, if I stand sideways and I take a pose, I look just like that.
Yeah, if I did, you know what? I can see that.
Turn to the side right quick with a short right quick. Hey, go get you a short and turn to the side, nigga.
He said,
I'm telling you, I can see that shit. I can see that shit, dog. That's why I be wanting to know what y'all talking.
Hey, Tennessee, you give us the song of choice, nigga, because that was too much, bro. I did the most, nigga, but I needed that.
This shit is
I know it was at your expense, nigga, but low key, I needed that, nigga. Like,
dog.
I needed that, cuz I ain't gonna lie.
Dog, this is dog. What you doing over there? You trying to make it seem like
you instigated, of course, nigga. Like, nigga, this shit got excited for me, bro. I feel like a kid, nigga.
What the fuck?
And how you did that to you? What you did,
Tennessee? Yo, Zoe, Tennessee said, I ain't fucking with Tyson, I ain't fucking with G Money, but I'm coming at you, nigga.
He coming at me. G Money's still in this shit. He said put a Scully, bro. G Money and Tyson done double team your ass, nigga. Yes, Diddy. They done tag team you, nigga. Look. It's getting crucial that mud.
This is not to me.
Hey, yo, Tennessee.
Look at the goddamn chat, nigga.
Hey, yo, Tennessee. Yo, Tennessee, G Money said put on a Scully.
Tell that nigga to put on the condom. And stop
hold on. We got to pause that. Hold up.
Whoa. Let me bring my
super pause. Whoa.
Yeah, pause. Super pause.
Say this right quick for him, dog. Hold on, though. I think we need the white girl to say this right quick. Hold on, bro. That was wild.
There's a white girl in there?
Yeah, she gonna say this. Listen.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my fucking God, nigga. What is wrong with you, nigga? Whoa. Condom? How two niggas?
What's wrong with
you? Condom talking
here. Hey, yo, y'all gotta read the chat. Yo, Tennessee, can you read the chat? Yo, Tennessee, can you read the chat? Tyson said your body's built like Gary Coleman. Yo.
Tyson over there built like he looked.
Yo, this nigga got tears.
He won't even look at himself in the mirror. That's why he ain't got no edge up.
Let me look for Gary Coleman little legs.
Nigga said your head's bigger than your body.
Tyson sitting over there, his belly. Tyson sitting over there looking like a fat Bill Bag.
Oh my God, look at his little legs. Oh my God, rest in peace, Gary Coleman. This is crucial wrong, bro. What is wrong with me, bro? Hold on, bro.
Tyson, you wonder why. Tyson.
Hey yo, bless one. When you get a chance, pull up OG Product with the boom, 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 boom.
Who is OG Product?
Hold on, I'm gonna show you. You know who he is? I got you. Say less. Hold on. Let's go. I got you, gang. He said,
no, do y'all understand this shit?
You know what it is, man. It's your OG Product. Bringing a edition that Garrett's News, no schlingo, trap me a couple later. Fuck good morning, get smooth as we should. Oh man, God, yeah, things that makes you go, Talk nice, mama. Anyway, man, we out here.
Hey, yo, Tennessee. Yo, Tyson is flaming you right now in the chat. He said you're the first. He said you're the first bobblehead. Yo, he said you're the first. Yo, Tyson. I mean, yo, Tennessee, are you listening? He said you a bobblehead.
Jesus, bro.
He said you're the first bobblehead.
Is that
bro.
funny?
He been violating.
Yo, it is.
It is.
Yo.
I ain't gonna lie.
Tyson sitting over there violating himself.
I'm about to make a solo big screen with just the
conversations right quick. Pull Tyson picture up so I can light his ass.
Bro, this is hey, you have a right to get mad at me, Kenneth.
Nah, nigga, nah. Since you talking all that shit, nigga, what you
I just made a big screen. I'm
finna get
yo, don't have Tyson come on. Don't have Tyson come on the panel. He gonna roast you, bro.
I got the panel. Here I go. Boom. I have to
if Tyson come on the panel, he gonna roast you, B.
You know the difference between roasting and what y'all
I'm gonna be honest. He violating you, bro.
Yo, Tyson Garcia Tyson just OG Product you, bro. He boom, 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 boom.
You sound like you got a dick between your teeth and your tongue.
Pause, nigga. Come on.
Yo, super pause.
Come on.
Yo, super pause, bro.
Y'all want to know.
This is you the other day when
you sound
turned into Black Hitler.
Hey,
bro, you don't know how to roast, nigga. The other day you turned into Black Hitler. You talked about that man. I don't want to bring it up, but I was like, come on, bro. Like, roast this
hold on, listen to how he talks. Y'all don't know how to roast. I do. I let y'all do.
You talking about niggas and condoms, and you talking about busting off.
Talking about glizzies. Talking about glizzies.
Come on in here, man.
Hold on. Hey, everybody mute. Hold on. This is how I'm finna get here, nigga. Hold on, look. This is how I'm finna get mail.
The boy done talked about condoms. The boy done talked about.
Hey, yo, hold on. You avoiding the smoke. You avoiding the smoke, B. How you talking about you gonna come at me?
Everybody mute and let Mel talk. This is how you get it. Everybody mute and let Mel talk.
Pause. Why you worried about my voice, player? Why you worried about my voice, player? Come on, man. Why you worried about my voice, player?
A lot of man code violations, man, bro. You wild.
Man. Hey, Bless, stay out of this, nigga. No, he talking shit. Everybody
read the chat, yo, homie. The whole chat is flaming you, bro. Even the ladies is flaming you right now, bro.
This is how you roll.
Crash out.
Everybody's mute and let them talk.
Yo, listen, you worried about my voice. I'm going to tell you what you look like. You look like Fraggle Rock, one of the Muppets on Fraggle Rock. How about that? Yo, pull that up, blessed one. I know anybody in their 40s know what the Fraggle Rock is.
Everybody knew. Let him do this.
God, you wrong. Hey, Mel, you wrong. Hold on.
Nah, he worried about my voice.
He gotta go
about my voice.
No, you can do the same, bro. I posted for you, bro. Hold on. Let me
hey, Bless, don't save this, nigga. Don't save this.
I'm not. If you tell me to post
he ain't saving me.
Nigga. Hold on.
Nigga, I'm talking about.
There's Tennessee right there. There's Tennessee right there.
Listen, look.
Hold on.
even though he showed this on me,
Hold on.
mute everything and listen to Mel
Say
talk.
less. I definitely got you. Hold on.
Y'all can show every picture, but everybody mute while he's showing these pictures and listen to how Mel talks.
Hold on. Oh, hold on. We ain't done yet. I got you. Say less. Keep
Listen
talking,
how
bro.
Mel
Why you
talk.
on about me? Hold on.
Listen to him.
Hey, you wrong, bro. What you just did, bro? Hold on.
Listen to how Mel talk.
Oh.
Dog, Mel, you can't handle roasting, dog.
Yeah.
Like
Listen
you
how
crying,
this
my
nigga
nigga.
talk.
I ain't gonna hold you. It sound like you crying right now.
You ain't roasted me, man. That's dry, homie. That's
Dog,
dry.
Bless, why are you
You worried
sitting
about
up
my
here
voice.
holding
Nah,
up?
bro, I'm
That's
just
dry.
being honest. Rose, nigga.
That's
Hey,
dry.
Bless, if you mute
Look at the whole
yourself,
chat,
shit.
bro.
let
You ain't even
Mel
paying attention
talk.
to the chat.
Hold
They
on,
laughing
I
at
got
you.
you, bro. I got you. Hold
No,
on. I'm not
see,
done.
Bless,
I got you.
sit
Keep
up
going.
here.
Y'all roast each other. Don't worry about me, bro. I got you, gang.
Let
Yo, he
Mel
think
talk.
he's talking about my voice, how my voice
No,
sound. He
let
think
him
that's
talk.
Hold
roasting
on,
me.
bro. I
Yo,
definitely
look
got
at
you.
Kennedy, y'all. Y'all gonna see
No,
Kennedy on the
just
big
let him
screen.
talk.
Y'all
Listen
gonna see
to
Kennedy
him.
on the big screen.
Hold on, I got you, gang. Say less.
Y'all gonna see Kennedy on
Put
the big
Mel
screen.
on the big screen and
I
let him
will.
talk.
Hold on, I'm
Don't
gonna put the
nobody
Summer Jam
say
screen.
talk.
That nigga said you look like this, bro. This shit, bro. I tried to play it up. How the fuck you look
Dog,
like
this
every
shit is
character in
corny.
motherfucker throw?
Dog, hey, Bless, I know you trying to save your boy
No,
right now.
it's YouTube
But
tears.
these niggas don't know how to roast, nigga.
I know
I
it
dare
sounds petty,
you.
bro.
I
Look,
dare
I
you
don't know what
to
happened to me,
put
bro.
Mel
It sounds.
on big
I know
screen.
no way, shape, and form could this shit look like
Nah,
you, but
nigga,
for
stop
some
trying to
miraculous
save this
reason,
nigga.
bro. Every
Hold
shit
on,
is
you
looking
got
like you,
enough
nigga.
time to
I don't
save
know how to
this
explain it,
dog
nigga.
if
I
you
put that
do
on
all
everything,
that.
cuz this shit is wild to me,
fair.
bro. I
Every
know
joke
there's no
they
way,
said,
shape, and form could this
joke
look
they
like you.
said is
But
corny than a
goddamn, nigga,
motherfucker,
everything they
dog.
throw up, you look
No,
like it, nigga.
everything he's talking about.
I'm trying to.
Bless, you sitting up here acting like you Z-snapping with this nigga. Listen to this nigga voice. What the fuck does he look like that?
You too tears, bro. You
Bless,
look
you
like
sitting
this
up there
nigga,
on that
bro.
bullshit.
Fraggle Ross, I ain't seen in like 30 years, nigga.
Oh,
Fuck you
Fraggle
going
Rock.
on, nigga.
That's some corny ass shit, nigga. I said something for real. I said,
I know
mute
who else you look like, nigga.
everybody
Keep talking
and
as
let
well. Hold
Mel
on.
talk and put him
Nah,
on the
you
big
good,
screen.
gang. I know what else. Hold on.
No, nigga, let
Keep
it
going.
go.
Let me put
No,
y'all up.
nigga,
I know
no.
who else, bro. We gonna do a test.
Hey, Bless.
Let me do a test, bro.
Bless.
Hey, y'all, we got the
Don't
music, y'all.
nobody give a
It's only
fuck about that
11:55 p.m., y'all. We didn't start the quiet
Hey,
storm yet. I got y'all ladies. Let's just have a good time.
Hold on,
Go
hold
ahead,
on.
gang.
I'm good with that, but since we gonna talk shit, mute your voice and put Mel on the big screen.
Bro,
Let him
you
talk.
repetitive,
Y'all
my
both
nigga. You
there.
sound like a
I'm not
broken
talking
record,
like
No,
bro.
I'm trying to show
You
y'all
sound like
what
a
it
broken
is. You
vinyl
just don't
record,
want
my
me to
nigga,
call
on
this nigga
repeat
out
right
about
now,
his
bro.
voice.
You said the same thing
Hold on,
1,000 times. It ain't hitting.
Bless.
It ain't hitting, bro.
I'm not
It
even
ain't
talking,
hitting at
nigga.
all.
I
It
know
ain't
who you
hitting
No,
at
is.
all.
nigga, you are talking. You every time I try to light this nigga up,
It ain't hitting at all.
you start
Yeah,
getting
it
in the
ain't hitting
middle of
at
it.
all, bro. That
Let
joke is
this nigga
dry, my
talk.
nigga. That joke is dry. It's dry.
Nigga,
Cornflakes.
everything you
It's
came out
straight
with
dry
dry except your
cornflakes with
mouth
no
when you're
milk, my
around
nigga.
niggas.
Straight dry
Listen to
cornflakes
you.
with no milk.
You big tongue
That
having
shit is dry,
motherfucker.
Kennedy.
Listen to
What?
yourself. You ever heard
Why are
yourself
you
talk?
talking about tongues, nigga? Hold on.
Yo,
Listen to
this
him.
man
got
is
you.
worried
Hold
about my
Dog, this
voice.
nigga sound like he Z-snap, dog.
Hold on.
Dog,
Oh,
these
man.
niggas don't know how.
Hey, Kennedy,
Nigga,
tell
you
me
ain't
if I'm
getting no.
lying.
You
Bless,
don't know
Look
how
at
to
the
roast,
screen.
my guy.
Hey, see, that's what I'm talking about.
No,
Bless,
I'm with you,
stop
Kennedy. I'm
taking up.
asking
See,
you a
you
question.
blocking.
Hold on,
Put this
Kennedy.
nigga on the big screen like you
Hold
did
on, I'm
me.
gonna put this on the
And
big
let me
screen.
talk.
Who this is right here, Kennedy?
No, Steve, why you study blocking Mel from being on the big screen?
That
Nigga?
nigga look like Mr.
That shit
Ratbird.
is
You look
funny.
like Mr. Ratbird from Arthur, nigga.
Hey,
And
dog,
I
that
say,
shit is funny.
hey, with the
Hey,
wonderful
Bless,
time to play. Come on, nigga. When you
God.
every day when you walking
Oh
down
God,
the street,
nigga,
head
that shit
ass,
is
nigga,
funny.
on me
That
look
shit
like
is
this,
funny
bro.
at this his point,
Oh,
dog.
you look like this,
Bless,
bro.
you
I'm
sitting
not
up here,
lying,
goddamn
bro.
it.
I'm
Nah,
trying to put
nigga,
context,
nah,
nigga.
nigga.
Every fucking
Hey,
character
dog,
you look
no,
like. Help
no,
me.
no, 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 no,
Help
no,
me,
no,
please,
no.
bro. You
You
look
sitting
like
up
every
letting
nigga I done
niggas
put up
be,
here, bro.
dog, ain't nothing funny
This shit
about
crazy,
it.
bro.
The big red, the goddamn other shit side by side, but this
You
shit
said
is
the big
corny.
red?
I'm talking about putting this nigga on big screen. Nobody talks and let him talk.
Nah, listen. Okay, what's that doing? Come on, man. Come
No,
on.
just see,
You
Bless,
still
can't
saying the
keep
same
talking
thing.
this
You
nigga.
repetitive. Move on to the next joke,
Nah,
bro.
nigga,
It ain't
you
landing.
are
I'ma
the
stay out
joke.
of it,
It
bro. I
ain't
feel like I'm
landing,
cheating.
bro.
Hey, send me a
It's
dog.
not landing.
This
That
nigga
joke is
is the
not
joke.
landing,
Nigga,
bro.
you don't sound sexy to nobody. You sound zesty.
Yeah,
Nigga,
I sound
put
zesty.
this
Oh,
nigga
man.
on the
Listen
big
to him.
screen, nigga.
Listen to
Put
him.
Maybach Mill on the big screen, nigga.
It
Nah,
gets
we
corny
got
when
you
you
on the
have to
big
make an
screen.
announcement. Just roast the nigga,
Look,
bro. Why you
look how
We
doing
they
got
do
that?
you
him,
on the
dog.
big
Y'all
screen.
won't let me
Exactly.
get my
This
get
nigga's
back.
worried
I
about
let
how
you
I
get your
sound, my
lick back,
nigga.
my nigga. Why you
No,
making an
how you
announcement?
gonna
Just
let
say
me
it,
get
bro.
my lick back when I said
No, yo,
I
bless
said
one,
all you
bless
got to,
one.
you know what
No,
my, you know
no,
how
mute up, bless one, and
pause
put
on my
Mel
lick
on the
back.
big screen, bless one. Let Mel talk. He
Hey Mel,
sounds
I got a lighter
zesty.
just for you,
Mel
dog. I
sounds
got a lighter for you.
zesty.
I got a lighter for you.
I'm
Mel, I
Oh,
got a
cheating,
lighter
bro.
bruh.
for
I'm
you.
cheating because
Calm
it's
down.
Yeah,
hilarious who
I'm
you
not
look
against
like,
you.
bro. Hey, give me
yeah,
some songs to play with, Kennedy. Give me a song to play, bro. I got
Dog,
you, bro.
no, dog, that
I
yeah,
ain't
felt
right.
like you got bullied, bro.
Hey,
yeah,
dog,
man.
I ain't
if
gonna
you
lie.
sit back and listen to Maybach
Educational
Mill,
purpose.
Oh
ain't
my
nothing
good,
about
bruh. You
this
saying
nigga
the same thing over and
masculine.
over. Move on, bruh. It ain't
Nah,
hit,
Look,
nigga, you
my
Mr.
keep
nigga.
coming
Ratburn.
with
Hey,
that
Tyson.
shit.
That
Mr. Ratburn got
listen.
married to a man. Remember the last episode of Arthur? He got married to a man. They made him.
See,
Yeah.
y'all sitting up here. I don't give a damn. Hey, you know
Yo,
what? I
read
know
the
you
chat,
taking up
Hennessy.
for
You see what
male
Tanja just
community
said?
right now, and I know
Maybach
you
Mel
don't give
No,
a
sounds
look at the
fuck.
sexy, my
picture. He
nigga.
did get married to a man.
She
Look at the
said
proof.
Maybach Mel sounds
Dog,
sexy,
hey,
my
dog, I
nigga. You
Look
know
at the
heard?
you sitting
picture.
up
He
You
got
here,
married
heard?
to a
dog,
man.
Come
Maybach
on.
Middle community right
Come on,
now.
man.
That's
Come on. They
okay.
choosing, my nigga.
Look, he
Yeah,
got married
Tanja
to a
just
Dog,
choose,
man.
my
you
Look.
nigga.
sound gay.
Yeah, you
Hey,
still
no,
on the
let's not say
same
the
thing, my
word. Come
nigga.
on, man. Come on, Kennedy. YouTube, bro. YouTube. Come on, bro.
Dog, that's
Tennessee,
why you
Tennessee,
not
you
putting
on slow
Maybach
mo,
up.
my
I just
nigga.
put
Now
in
you
a
know
picture.
it's
Kennedy, don't
good.
say the word. We'll get in trouble. But look, he did get
Okay,
married
well,
to a
I'm gonna
dude.
say,
Look at
Mr.
that. He's still
Ratburn
okay,
got
saying the
married
same
to this
thing.
man right
okay,
here.
but
Look.
since
He's still saying the same
we
thing.
since
Listen
we
Look,
to him.
Mr.
roasting,
Ratburn got married to a
just
man,
don't
bro. Look.
say nothing and let Mel back,
Listen to
Maybach
what he's saying.
Mel or
Yo, bro,
Fatback
you been
Mel.
saying that for
No,
30 minutes, my nigga. Move on. It ain't hitting,
no,
player.
because
It
you're
ain't
a part
hitting,
of the
player.
community.
Bro, I don't care about
Why
you.
would
I don't need you to judge my voice,
won't
my
you?
nigga.
That's
I
why
don't
he
need a
won't blow
man to
your
judge my
picture
voice,
up.
my nigga. Stop it. Stop it, bro. It
But
ain't
you're not
landing. You're
telling me who
repetitive.
to say he
You
look
gotta
like.
listen to this
You're
nigga.
Why
repetitive,
would I
my
just
nigga.
take his? That's creepy. If I just
You're
take his picture to
repetitive.
take his picture, who he looks like? You didn't say nothing.
Hennessy, you're repetitive, my nigga. You're
That's why I
repetitive,
said it's
B.
corny. You supposed
Dog,
to tell me
this
who
is
to
my
put.
point. Hey, Bless, he got a community behind him, so I know why you ain't putting his picture up there, because you know you don't want me to roast him like that.
Oh man, he told you to roast me.
I
It's
told
not
him. I
about a
don't know what
picture.
he
Come with
doing,
the
bro.
jokes, my nigga.
The
Come with the
roast
jokes.
is your voice.
Okay. Give him a hand clap. Give him applause, please, so he could get to the next one. Give him
You
the
gonna
round
Z
of
snap
applause.
next, nigga?
He needs
Are you
that. He
gonna
needs the
Z
sound.
snap for that?
He needs the
You
sound
gonna do a
effect.
Z
split and
snap.
Z
Hey,
snap?
Mel, are you gonna Z snap or not, gang? Are you gonna Z snap?
Yeah.
Listen.
I
He's
don't
still
even
on
know
the
what
same
that is,
joke.
but it sounds fire.
Listen to this nigga voice, dog.
Listen,
If
he's still
y'all
stuck
pay
on my voice,
attention,
bro. He's still stuck on my. Yo, you on slow mo, my guy. Get out of there. Get out of the slow mo.
They say you
We need you to move on.
that look like evolution on that shit you was on, bruh.
My
Oh man, I
niggas
thought you
running
had a
on
problem.
dog,
2G.
I rolled
y'all
up
not
too.
listening.
Hey, no, hey, let's get off this, man. It's a good vibe. Let me mediate. It was fun, and it's still fun. I ain't gonna fake it.
I'm
But
not mad
let's play
at
some. I'm
Mel,
gonna let
but
y'all. Hey, get 2 minutes to get y'all
Yo,
rocks
I
off.
was reading the
2
chat,
minutes. Me
Hennessy.
too.
I was
agree
reading the
with you.
chat. I was
I'm
helping
not
Bless
even
One. I was
mad
reading the
at you,
chat.
my nigga.
Hey,
I'm just
hey,
saying.
Kennedy.
You know,
Kennedy. Ton just said Maybach Mel fine as fuck. What say you, sir?
I don't
no.
care about
He
that.
ain't
I'm not
supposed to
looking
judge
at no nigga.
Yeah.
I
But
was
you
trying to
talking
see
about
a
my
response
voice.
to
He's
say
asking
something
you because you
slick.
talking about my voice, my nigga. You worried about my voice and how I sound. That
You
ain't
worried
the
about my
listen.
looks?
Listen, Cat Williams sounds high pitched, and he got all the ladies. You
You
heard?
worried about my
All of them.
looks?
I'm about to.
Nah, I ain't worried about your
More
look.
than 30 seconds
Do
left to
you
get y'all
get
rocks off.
the
We're gonna play
shit
music.
out?
Yeah, he plays some
Do you
music.
not
Man.
Nah, man,
understand
get y'all lick back. Go ahead. That sounded crazy.
Nah,
the way I
man.
said it.
Listen, yo, I got him, man. I just was
Mel.
reading the chat. I was reading the chat for Bless One. That's all I
Mel, do
was
you
doing.
understand this shit talking? I don't have nothing against you. You were talking about my
Bro,
looks.
I don't have nothing against you
Why
either.
would you be thinking like that? Kennedy, nobody thought that. That means you be thinking about that, nigga.
Hold on, he's talking about my looks. I said, okay, since he's gonna talk about my
But
looks,
nobody
I'ma
took it
talk
serious. He
about
was
my
roasting
voice.
bag. You be taking it serious,
That
gang.
was
And I rock with
shit.
you, but you be taking it serious, gang.
Damn, see, Bless, that's what you
Man,
said.
I'm
You
not
said
even looking at y'all. I'm
acting
typing
like-
something right now. I promise you,
See,
gang. I'm
Bless,
just
you
giving
on
up.
some bullshit right now. You was making it seem like I got a problem with
No,
everybody.
I'm not, nigga. This is enjoyable. Truthfully, if you, I
That's
could be
some
a savage
fuck
and
shit
tell
on
you the
your
truth,
end,
nigga.
dog.
This is
No,
enjoyable to
you
me,
are
gang. I'm not gonna be fake,
so
bro. It's
funny.
enjoyable, bro.
Hey,
The
yo,
more you
Canvas,
Bless,
you still there,
you are
Canvas?
wrong.
If Maybach Mel was bitching and crying right now, I would laugh in his face like I am to you, nigga. Nigga, I would laugh in Maybach Mel's face. You the only one crying. Anytime Tyson
If I
start
was to
roasting you,
sit up here and
you
act like
avoid
was
Tyson
acting,
and
you
start
not-
rolling
you
niggas
not
who's
let
on
that
your
be
side,
right.
nigga.
First of all, you sit up
Tyson
here
in
and
the
act like
comment
I was
sections with
mad
G
at
Money.
everybody
G Money
in this
said you got a middle
motherfucker,
school
which I'm
t-shirt
not. Bless. You sit up here and act like I'm mad at everybody. That's a whole
I
ass
said that
move
by accident, man.
on your
My
part.
peripheral vision, this nigga G Money said you got a middle school t-shirt.
Hey, I can accept all that, but I'm talking about the shit.
I'm gonna play the music, bro. Hold on, gang. You too
Yeah,
serious,
nah,
bro.
Let's
Take
go
a
get the people
pub.
off, man.
Hey, let's take a smoke together, bro. Let's take a smoke break together right quick, gang. Let's take a
People are
pub.
gonna react different.
No.
You wrong for that shit,
I ain't
my nigga.
gonna lie. The last
That's some
live
whole
went
ass shit,
viral.
my nigga.
The last
Nigga,
live
I'm
was some
telling
real
you,
shit.
you know
Nigga. I
that.
love it, nigga. The last live was lit. I
Nigga,
ain't
that's
gonna
some
lie.
whole ass shit, dog.
Nigga,
You got up here talking
don't
like
do
I had
this
a
to
problem
yourself,
with
nigga. I'm trying to
Kanye.
save you, bro. Kennedy,
Nah,
let
nigga,
it
you
go,
set up and
nigga.
did some
Don't
whole
do
ass
it.
shit, dog.
Kennedy, don't do
That's
it,
some whole
bro.
ass shit, dog.
See, nigga, you
I got a
crashing
problem
out,
with
bro.
everybody. And then you
Crashing
set
out,
up, you
bro.
still
You taking
doing
the
it.
L with this,
Hey,
bro.
yo,
I
he's got the
ain't got no
beige
problem with
rays
I'm gonna
going
take a
on,
pump
man.
so I
Sitting
can
up here
ignore him
making
violated,
like
bro,
that.
because there's more of you, bro. I'm saving you, gang. Look at the replay. You
No,
gonna feel me,
see,
nigga.
now
I'm
you
saving
talking
you,
about
bro.
he's
Read the
saving
chat.
me.
Read the chat.
Read the
Kennedy.
nigga. I'm
Nigga, you
saving
gonna
you
sit
right
up
now,
here and
nigga.
act like you saving me.
I
That's what we
am,
doing,
nigga.
blood.
I promise you. I looked by accident. I was typing something. That nigga wrote, you got a middle school t-shirt
That's some
on,
whole
nigga.
ass shit
That
right
shit
there.
was
Bless.
hilarious.
First of all, you came up here making everybody seem
Come
like I got a problem
on,
with it.
man. You
And
always
then
blaming
now you
me.
still doing it. And now you saving me.
You always
That's
blaming
what we
me,
doing?
nigga. All I'm doing is laughing, bro. That's not fair.
Nah,
You
nigga, it went
you
from
bullying
laughing
me
to
right now, nigga. You bullying
you
me,
know what
dog.
I'm
That's not
talking
fair,
about,
gang.
dog. Man, fuck
You
all
not
that.
fair, bro. You're
Fuck all
bullying
that.
me, and you know it, bro. You know it,
Some
gang.
fuck shit. Nah, Bless, I'm talking to you. You talking to me. You know what you doing fucked up.
Nah,
You
nigga.
wasn't talking like that
No,
offline.
nigga. I feel like my bro is embarrassing me in front of everybody. My feelings are hurt right now. It's wrong, man.
Hey, yo, Kennedy, somebody type in the chat that you got beige rage going on right now. They
He
call
said
you
y'all
beige.
better quit playing. Shout out to Frederick in the comments. Bro, the comment section.
Oh,
be
what they
going
say I
ham.
got a beige rage? Nah, I'm pissed
Yeah.
off at this nigga for doing some whole ass shit, man.
You ain't even
You
supposed to
making
get
it
pissed
seem
off,
like
man. That's our
something that
brother, my nigga. That's our brother, Kennedy.
I
I've known
don't give
Kennedy.
a fuck if
Oh, I'm crying. I got YouTube tears, bro.
No, if it's some bullshit going right
I
on
got
right now,
YouTube
I'm seeing
tears,
shit in
bro.
front of me.
Oh my
This nigga
god.
know I'm not lying, man. Mel, we talking shit.
You're not
but
fair.
what he's
Hey,
doing
Kennedy,
is
you're
some whole
not
ass
fair,
shit.
I'm
If I'm lying, that
You
nigga
know
would
I'm
say,
gonna laugh, bro. You not fair, bro.
G Money's all gas on you right now, Tennessee.
I don't
That
give
nigga
a
said you
fuck
got the
who's
38
all
hot
gas
going.
money. Anybody that got smoke, come with it, because I'm not lying.
Hey, Mel, I'm trying to leave it alone. He got me crying.
I'm not lying about this shit. This nigga laughing because
Tennessee got
this
tears
gonna
coming out.
piss
Yo,
me
I'm
off.
crying.
I'm laughing because I'm not making nothing. I don't got no agenda, nigga. I'm just high, and this shit is hilarious to me, gang.
Yo, my stomach hurt,
I
bro.
don't give a fuck who got a problem.
Yo, my
What
stomach
Bless
hurt, bro.
is
My
doing
stomach
right
hurt.
now, Bless that up here from the top of the show.
God damn,
Made
bro, I
it
got
seem
real
like
YouTube
there's a
tears,
problem
bro.
with everybody.
That nigga got me
And I
crying,
told him
dog.
I ain't got no problem with everybody.
This nigga got
Nah,
me
the
crying,
music's
bro.
coming, Tanja. The music's coming.
Hey, you gotta pick the music, bro. You got me crying, bro. I love you, bro. This is the best
Dog,
entertainment.
this is why you got to
get,
tell this
bruh.
nigga online in front of people, dog. This nigga know I'm not lying what he
Tennessee,
said.
who did with you, bless one? Yeah, bro, he violated me, bro. And go ahead, let it off your chest, bro. You know I'ma still rock with you, nigga. Violate me, bro. The way I've been laughing and crying, nigga.
So am I
deserve it,
lying?
bro.
No,
I deserve
fuck
it,
all
bro.
that.
Go
Am
ahead,
I
nigga.
lying?
I don't know, bro.
Am
I
I
don't know what I
lying?
was
Didn't
doing
I
to
tell
you.
you?
But I know, nigga, this the best entertainment I had in a long time. I was laughing at you, gang. I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
No,
I
I
was
ain't
laughing in
talking
your
about
face.
the laughing. I'm talking about how you made it seem
And instead
like
of looking
I'm
at you as a
against
brother, the more you
everybody
cried
in
about
this
Mel in the
motherfucker
chat,
and everybody
I just
on the
kept
goddamn
laughing more how you blame me, nigga. That shit hilarious, nigga. I ain't.
to people thinking I got
That
something
nigga,
against
yo, that nigga, we was playing Uno. That nigga skipped me and went to you.
He went to
So you
me,
could draw
nigga.
four.
Maybach,
The
go
nigga
over
told
there
you
and
to
do
draw four,
glory
nigga.
hole shit. Whatever you do, nigga.
This
That's
nigga
on
G
The
you.
Money
nigga
said
said,
you
Mel,
got
I'm
a
gonna
middle
skip
school
you.
t-shirt
And he
on,
said,
nigga.
bless one, you draw
Nah,
four.
nigga, I'm talking to this nigga.
Oh my
Nigga, you
God,
can go do
bro.
whatever you do, nigga. Nigga, I'm not playing right now.
I laughed in my
This
dad's
nigga is
face
doing
before my mom roasted him.
some
Who the fuck is you, nigga? Of course I'ma laugh in your face, nigga. I laughed in my dad's face
Bless, so
knowing he
you
gonna
gonna
spank
sit
me,
up here
nigga.
and lie?
Who
So
the
you
fuck
say
is
you
you for
don't
me
lie?
not to laugh, nigga? Come on,
You said
gang.
you don't lie. This
Boy, you
ain't
an
laughing,
evil nigga, bro.
You
Are you
sit up here
depriving
and
me
you
from a
doing
good
something else.
laugh?
I
Hilarious
said, if we
situation,
gonna
gang.
do this, let's do it fair.
Are you
But nigga,
depriving me
sit up
from
here and act
laughing,
like
gang? You
you
evil,
down
Tennessee.
right now.
I love you, but you're evil, nigga. You
Nigga,
depriving me
no,
from
no,
laughing,
nigga,
bro.
don't do that.
No, nigga. Laughing save lives. You don't want me to save my life right now,
Nigga,
bro? I can't
no,
laugh.
lying take life. You lying right now.
Hey, no, I got one of them laugh niggas just want to punch me in the
I'm
mouth,
lying?
bro. I told him leave me alone.
So bless. I'm lying about the narrative.
A nigga on the sideline gonna violate me. Hey, give me a song, Tennessee, bro. Let's play music, bro. Let's look. It's 12:09. It's the quiet storm. The good thing about this stream, YouTube ain't gonna stop us no time soon. This one of them streams. I see it. Shout out to YouTube. They let us rock. Clearly, we ain't violate nothing. If YouTube don't send me that email, that means we didn't. Shout out to Tyson. Shout out to DMW. Tennessee. Man, he said, stop shouting him out, bro. Fuck all of them, Bless. What is you doing, Bless? What you mean? What you mean salute the DMW?
Nigga, stop lying, dog. You say you don't lie. You sitting up here lying right now, my nigga. You creating a narrative. You know I ain't got shit against nobody in chat or on this channel. And you think this shit
I'm Abraham Lincoln in this
dope.
bitch?
But
I'm
you
George
doing
Washington,
something
nigga.
else,
Who
my
told
nigga.
you I never lied, nigga?
Nigga, did we?
I'm George Washington, nigga. You better be careful. I will lie if I have to, nigga. What the fuck you mean, bro? Lying is not good. Lying about dumb shit is weird. Why would I lie about this shit, nigga? I told you to your face, nigga, that I'm laughing in your face, nigga. I told you it's hilarious, nigga. What do you mean lying? I didn't do no lies, nigga. I laughed in your face.
You just said you would lie if you have to.
Yes,
So why you lying?
I always said that. I said lying about dumb shit is fucked up. Like, let's say I said fuck you, nigga. And you said, bro, you said something slick. Then what? Why would I have to lie about that if I'm the type of nigga to tell you to your face, fuck you,
I'm
nigga?
not talking about that kind of lie.
I told you the lie I'll do if I cheated on my bitch and it was gonna break her heart. I would lie to that female. That's a lie to me. Yes, I do lie, nigga. If I did something illegal to get an extra $2,000, I don't want to be arrested. Yes, I lie, nigga. But for dumb shit, nigga, no, I laughed in your face, cuz it was funny. I laughed in your face. G Money said you had a middle school t-shirt on. I didn't lie about it. I didn't hold my laugh. I laughed in your face, bro. I laughed. Where was the lie?
Yo, I got you.
This nigga. And then he do that shit.
Hey, let the music is scripture. Let it talk.
Motherfucker. Mel, go over there and pull that G-string out. Fuck that shit. I'm on y'all, man.
I can't get you out of my mind. You'll be all I see. I forgive anything.
I'm finna be up with Mel sounding like he sounded with his voice, nigga. Fuck that.
Alright, Mel. DJ Mel in the house, y'all. Woo. What must I say? What must I do?
What must I do?
I think about you. Okay, Mel, win another competition again. I got one on deck since this nigga who got roasted don't want to pick a selection. I got one next.
Nigga, that wasn't a roasting. The roasting is listening to Mel talk.
I'm playing. Think of a song.
Dog, you know I'm talking shit with y'all.
You is too. You good.
Listen to Mel talk. That's the roasting. Get it?
At night, what?
Everything sounds like a Z-snap, nigga. That's the roasting. Just let him talk.
Classic.
Whatever you want, and you be sorry, baby, no. Whatever you want, baby, it will be fine, just fine.
What must I say?
Mel, quit twirling your hair and twirling your toes together, nigga.
What happened?
Listen to that nigga talk. That's the joke.
What?
Tennessee, your jokes is dry because, bro, you've been saying it for 45 minutes
nigga, every
now.
time you talk, listen
Damn,
to
homie.
yourself.
You stuck on my voice, my nigga. You're not a female, B. You're not a female. Why you worried about my voice? Why you worried about my voice, my guy? You're slow. You talk slow. Come on, my nigga. Come on. You ready? You ready, best one? You got your song?
Yeah, man. I got thrown off. I don't know what Tennessee on right now, gang.
I don't know either.
But if y'all just sit back and listen to how
Tennessee, you crying right now, so I got the perfect song for you. I'm gonna put the red lights on. Hold on, I got the red light because you crying, gang. Let's go.
Without you, baby,
yeah, you crying.
I feel worthless. I'm living on the edge.
It's been an hour since you've been gone, and that's too long, so come back home. I can't live without you, so I'll cry for you. Do anything that I can to feel like touch from your hand. Sorry that I won't do you. Lady, what do I do? You know you're everything I knew you. Oh yeah. Do what you want me to. I would do anything. Get on my knees for you. Ooh, baby. What else is there to do? I don't know, but I'll cry. Lady, I will cry for you tonight. Yeah,
Hey, Tennessee, the beautiful God is Wild Red said, "Don't mess this up for me." That's her jam.
I ain't saying nothing. I'm just like, look to her. I'm talking to boys right now. I ain't talking to no niggas.
like a child when you're not here. Can't think about you. My mind is always with you. It's amazing what you do to keep me falling in love with you. Girl, you are all that I know. Where else can I go? I say you're everything I do. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Anything you need from me, baby. All I need for you. What else is there to do? I don't know, but help me out, baby. Help me out, baby. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. Jealousy, help me, baby. Said I'm begging. Lord have mercy. Said I'm begging.
Okay, that's how I'm coming with it. How you bumming with it? Tennessee, it's your turn, gang. Oh, Mel? Okay.
Yeah, I'm sitting over here listening to Too Real by goddamn PC and goddamn Scarface. Too Real. I'm listening to other shit. Y'all got it. Y'all got it right now, because I'm over here listening to some other shit. Y'all got it right now.
Hey,
Hey,
let the
Mel,
song
what
play.
do you think?
Hey, Mel, you gotta rewind that. That's my shit, man.
Hey, Mel, what do you think about the song? Damn, I just thinking about it. Hold on, I'll be back with the song title. I'll be back.
Now I'm trying again, but now this is the end. Tell me what's the use of holding on if we can't be nothing. I'm trying to hold on. Tennessee is emotional
Hey,
and you
Mel,
can't
what do
let
you
it
think
go.
about the song Fast Lane with Bilal?
Tennessee, let it
You know
go.
that one?
Let the emotions go, Tennessee.
Let that one go? Okay, bet. I got you. That whole first album was jamming though, man.
Girl, why me? I had no choice.
Nah, keep going. You're not done yet. This is my hit too. Keep going. I got one, but keep going.
And be free.
I was thinking about Bilal, Fast Lane.
Now we've tried and tried again. Now this is the end. Tell me what's the use of holding on if we can't be friends? And I can't let you go. I'm trying to hold on to this. Hold on to you. And the love we once had now we're say goodbye to you, yeah.
Hey Mel, what do you think about Bilal's Soul Sister or Bilal Fastlane? Which one?
What you say?
Which one do you think?
Which one? What?
Bilal's Soul Sister or Bilal Fastlane? I'm thinking Bilal Fastlane and then Bilal's Soul Sister. What do you think?
Bilal, Soul Sister?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm thinking of the women in the chat, Houston. That's the only ones you should be thinking of right now, bro.
I'm thinking about Bilal's Soul Sister.
He's begging you to have a moment of silence for this theme song, for this fiend song. Rest in peace to the mouth of Tennessee. Shout out to Devontae Swing. Devontae
Fuck his
Swing.
mouth. Fuck his mouth. Oh, fuck him. What about fuck that? Fuck that nigga.
Shout out to Tennessee.
All the product in the world.
Fuck all y'all.
Baby. You're the ultimate love.
Shout out to every woman with a wet womb right now.
Take my money, my house and my car for one hit up.
Mel, this becoming a competition, y'all, between me and Mel. We want Tennessee to be part of it, but he just talking. But yeah, it done got started, Mel. And I'm not gonna use R. Kelly yet. Not yet.
How the hell I ain't gonna part of the
That's cheating.
Let's
do it with, hold on, Tennessee. Let's do it without using R. Kelly, because that's cheating.
You see how you
Yo, hold on, bless one. Hold on, Kennedy, bless one. Before you go, right? You did talk about me and you doing a song for song battle. We could set it up. You play 10 songs,
Hell yeah.
I play 10 songs. And we could, if you want to keep certain artists out, because they're cheat codes, we could do that. But whenever you ready, I think it's going to be a great battle because the way we do it, we feed off of the energy of the chat. Yeah, we feed off the energy of the chat and what we think people will want to hear. So whenever you ready,
I'm gonna schedule it because you saying that, bruh. And I'll put your link so they can go to your platform as well. I'll schedule it for, like, you let me know if Wednesday is good or you pick the day this week. You got my numbers. Like, tell me what day is good so we can make it available. Nigga, I'm a music man, bruh. That's what literally cost me this channel, bruh. I could have stayed up where I was when I was on top, but it's like, nigga like listening to music, gang. Yeah. I don't know what to tell Tennessee of you crying about this and that, and you still didn't give us a song to pick, nigga.
See, that's that whole ass shit I've been talking about you before.
You right, it is some whole ass shit. I agree with you, nigga, but fuck it, fight back, nigga. It is, nigga, and it is, nigga. I'm petty, nigga. I just told you I was at the top,
acting like I don't like nobody up here. That's some whole ass shit off the top. I ain't never said I got a problem with nobody
personal.
up here.
It just means what exactly I said, nigga. Now you told that it means you don't like people here. Who the fuck was thinking that? They need to be drug tested, nigga.
Nigga, you threw the narrative out there. No, I don't want to throw. This is how you slick does it. He sit up and be like, I don't want nobody to think nobody like. I ain't never said I don't like nobody in this motherfucker.
Yo, Tennessee, let it go, bro. Let it go. You already dropped it.
No, hold on, Mel. I'm talking. Hey, Mel, I'm talking to him, not you.
Nigga, you think
I'm talking to this?
He already. Yo, bro, you said it already.
Hey, Mel.
Yo, drop the music up. Drop the music up.
Yeah,
I'm talking to Bless. He know what I'm. Mel,
pussy is getting dry, nigga. Hold on, cuz.
You can have it all, baby.
I promise you gonna get to speak. Let it go, nigga. Let's go.
Baby.
Come on, Kennedy. You supposed to tell her, Kennedy, cause making love. You hear me, bro?
I done gave up on time.
Girl is worse than drugs. Cause I'm an addict.
Shout out to Tanja. Sniper mode got a fuck nigga out the way. Main bond. What we? Let me. That's too easy to roast. Let me leave that alone. See, Kennedy, you gotta learn when to leave people alone.
And you know that I can't. Everybody sing this song. You alone. You got me feeling. Everybody wave your hand. I can't leave you alone. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I'm feeling for you. Said I'm feeling for you. I don't ever mind. It's all alone on you, baby. Girl, I'm so strung out. All I do is wish for you. So tomorrow, hey baby. Oh no, no. I just wanna make you feel the night. Don't be tired, then the girl I'm alright. Leave you alone. Said you got me feeling. Oh, wait. Said what? Feeling for you, yes.
You got me fiending.
No.
Shout out to
You got
Mel. And
you got him
Kennedy,
fiending, huh? You got him
Kennedy,
fiending,
I
huh?
got your text, bro. Yeah, I'm glad you see it. Ain't nothing like that, bro. Salute to you. Shout out to the ladies. Me and Mel is in competition mode. I don't know if Kennedy is in his feeling. All right, let me stop instigating. I'll leave him.
This nigga.
Hey, I said I'm. It's hard, bro. It's like free food, bro. It's hard to ignore, bro. My bad.
That's some hoe ass shit.
But I'm saying it
That's
is,
some
bro.
hoe ass
It
shit.
is, but it's some
I
hoe
told
ass
you
shit,
what,
but it's
you
not
know
that
what? I
deep the way you
text this
think.
nigga since this nigga can't hold water. I said,
I
good
know
job with
I don't mean no malice, so
No,
I can agree it is some hoe
I'm
ass
saying
shit.
this nigga do some hoe ass shit at times.
It is, bro, and I'm petty. I'm telling you, I
All
got a
I did
problem.
was text him
I'm
good
telling you, I
job.
got a problem, bro. It's enjoyable,
It's still
bro.
funny
And
though.
you
It's
gonna
still
get up
funny.
here and tell everybody what the fuck I text you. See, that's some hoe ass shit, is what I'm talking about. That's some hoe ass shit, dog. You know
Yo,
I'm not like, I think I'm over here listening to this.
Okay, Mel.
That's what I'm listening to, nigga.
Whoa, wait a minute. I thought that was that's R&B, bro. What are you playing?
Man,
Rap.
what?
He's playing
The
rap.
trail.
That's Kennedy.
Kennedy.
Playing rap.
All right, I'll let him. But we need R&B though. But I'll let you, bro. Come on, man.
Man, that's what I'm listening to, nigga. I'm over here listening to some Pimp C, nigga. I'm over here getting it in. Them bitches like that Pimp C. He always had smooth beats.
Boo.
Of course you would say that. You gonna Z-snap while you say it too, ain't you, nigga? Ain't no way, man. Fuck that.
Sit back, nigga. Sit back and sip, nigga. Put that spit in your mouth.
Nigga, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Z-snaps in slow motion and
So she getting down. Can't help but look at you, got a crowd around. Learn something, player. The better get no pussy with Pimp C, nigga. Put it inside. I've got the V12600 sitting outside the door. So bring it on. By the way, your body's playful, and a little something that a brother craves for. Yeah. What that be, girl? What you gonna be? Shorty got eyes on me. He been talking since 2, girl, what you gonna do? Tell him what you like with me. It's a quarter past 3, girl, what you
Good
gonna do?
selection,
No
Mel.
pussy.
You been talking since 2, girl, what you gonna do? Talking to the nigga, see why.
While watching you move, I start to fantasize about the way I'm gonna put it on you tonight. So come on and ride shotgun. I got the bubbles that feel like we can pop some. I see me and you flossing in my coupe. Maybe we can peel back the roof and get it on. Then I see your body play for. I like the little thing around your navel, baby.
Mel like that song because he think he sounds like that.
This nigga came with a whack ass joke, laughing like a little girl in the corner. Mel playing that song.
Nigga, your voice.
Come on, man. You listening to Pimp C,
Your
nigga.
voice
Have fun
is
at your
the
sausage
joke.
party, nigga, with a
Every
bunch of gangsters
song
posting
Mel
up
think he
like
can
paint on the
sing
wall.
is what
You
he's
lost
gonna
this
be
Tennessee
sitting
because the
up
vibe
for.
was smooth between brothers playing R&B, and you just threw some song that had nothing to do
Hey,
with nothing, bro.
look,
You threw it all,
I'm over
bro.
here listening. Hey, everything you playing, look, this is the
You gonna
joke.
make me roll up
Every
again, which
song
I
Mel
am, bro.
wanna
This is the
hear.
joke. This
Please,
is the
Flash,
joke. Yeah, you are the joke. The
projecting.
joke's
I
on
know
you,
you don't want
player.
to get
Hey,
flagged by your
Canvas.
security.
Canvas, are you still in
Listen
the
to
room,
how
Canvas?
Mel sound and listen to what
The
he.
joke's on you.
Just listen to
Yeah,
how
I'm
Mel
feeling
sound. He
If
thinks
you
he
got
can
an
sing
R&B
this
song
shit.
to play, let me know and I'll play it because I thought Tennessee was gonna come through. I
Man,
don't know
fuck
why
this
every
shit,
time
nigga.
we
You
do
being
this.
biased right now.
That
No, I'm
nigga
not.
plays
Tennessee,
sausage
listen,
music,
Canvas,
my
Canvas.
nigga.
Hold
That
on, let me
nigga
say
plays
this, Mel.
glizzy
Fuck all
music.
Hey,
this, man.
Tennessee,
I'm
you
gonna
from
just
the
let
South
y'all
like me,
talk.
my
Give me a
nigga.
second.
Yeah,
You
nigga,
No,
let us
y'all,
talk,
man,
nigga.
y'all
Cause
just
every
saying
time you talk,
everything
Tennessee,
under
you
the
fuck
earth.
up the vibe, my
All
nigga.
I
You make
said
females run
was,
away, my
Tennessee, you
nigga.
all
from
you
the
got to
South
do
like
is
me, my
let
nigga.
Mel
You be
talk.
talking about these New York niggas and up north niggas, but if you want me to keep it real, we supposed to be players, and you be fucking up the vibe with this rap shit after we be
Facts.
doing
Oh
R&B,
no,
bro.
hold
Facts,
on,
You make
nigga.
New
nigga.
York,
Who
you
the
make Mel
fuck
have
you
Mel playing
talking
them hits
to?
I ain't hear in a
Nigga,
minute.
you
It's a
in
3:15.
fucking
I remember
Florida.
middle school and high school with that,
You
getting
in
hoes by the
fucking
dozen.
Florida.
And here is you,
And you
nigga.
got the nerve to sit up here and act like that. Nigga,
Because
you
he's playing the
disgracing
G
yourself.
way. That's the G way.
Nigga.
Mel
You
Nigga, this is
listening
not
to
the
you know
you
what
G
Mel
listening
way,
did
to
me,
what
hot
man?
dog
you're
music,
doing.
my
Tennessee, you know,
nigga.
instead of playing rap
Man,
what Mel
this
did,
is
he
not
played some R&B
the G way,
classic.
what
Look at
you're
the chat,
doing.
bruh.
First
Look
of
at the
all,
ladies in the
you're
comment
lying, my
section,
nigga.
bruh.
You're doing
Again,
what
You
New
don't be
York
reading the
niggas
room,
do.
again.
gang. You
I'm
think I'm
That
hating
nigga
texting
on you.
never
you
reads the
to
room, my
tell you
nigga.
you
You
He
doing
think
a
I'm
never
good
hating
job
reads
on
the
with
you,
your
room, my
show
gang.
and
nigga.
telling
Damn,
everybody.
read the
Listen, a
room,
That's
player
gang.
knows when to
bullshit.
shut up. A
And
player
then
knows
you
when to be
sitting up here
quiet.
with a motherfucker
Tennessee,
and
you
you
playing
putting out a
Tennessee,
sausage
false
that
music,
ain't
my
true
narrative.
at
nigga.
all,
Flex,
bro. You
You
don't be
playing
reading the
sausage
you
room,
music.
nigga.
lying right now. You just said
I'm
you
not,
have no
nigga.
problem with
We were
lying.
listening to
Listen to him. Listen
R&B.
to him. Listen to him. Yo, Tennessee, if you
I
have a
said I
party, your
have no
party,
problem of
yo,
lying, meaning
Hey
if I
Mel,
cheat on
can you
my
stay out of
if I'm
men's
in a
business?
relationship
Man,
nigga,
you're not a
and I
listen,
cheat
man.
man,
on
my
my
nigga,
girl,
if
right?
How
Tennessee
can you
throws
say
up a party,
Mel?
it's
Why
gonna
are
be a
you
glizzy
talking
party,
about
my nigga. If you throw a
Mel?
party, you're gonna
Is
play
that
Pimp
your
C all night,
name,
my nigga. That
brother?
shit's gonna be dry. Nobody
Mel,
coming
is
out with
that
no
your
glizzy, my
man?
nigga.
Is that your man?
Pause, nigga. We all straight
A
here.
real
Hey,
player needs to
Kennedy,
be honest,
don't
my
say
nigga.
that.
You don't.
Kennedy,
Why are
don't
you
say
Tennessee,
is that
you
your
are a
man, bro.
vibe
That
killer,
got
my
I'm
weird,
nigga.
talking
bro.
to
You
This
are a
some Diddy
vibe
shit,
killer, my
nigga.
nigga. You
I'm
make the
not
females
talking to
leave.
you.
You
Stay
make
out
females
the
leave,
way,
my
my
nigga.
nigga.
I make
I'm not
females
talking to
stay.
you. Why
Nigga.
are
Kennedy,
you
it
I'm
don't
talking
talking
matter
to
how
you,
though,
but I'm
man?
talking to
Kennedy.
you,
Shut the
player. I'm
fuck
talking to
up.
you, my nigga. I'm talking to
Why
you.
are
You're
you talking to
dry.
Kennedy,
me when I'm not talking to you?
it's a
Nigga playing
That's a
Pimp
grown
C,
competition,
nigga.
man
You
nigga.
playing sausage
activity.
music, my
If
nigga.
And
You
another
10
playing
men,
man
6
sausage
talking
niggas in
to
the
music,
another
panel.
nigga.
Yeah,
man,
that's facts.
another man should not be
Nigga playing
talking.
hot
It's
dog
real
music, nigga, and
simple.
drinking hot
Yeah,
dog
man.
water,
It's
my
like
nigga,
Nigga,
niggas
out of
wanna
shut
his
hear
the
cup.
fuck
R&B and you
up.
playing rap
I'm
music,
not
bro.
Yeah, my
talking to
nigga.
Come
you,
We
on,
playing
man.
bitch ass
R&B. Look at you.
nigga.
You still talking, my nigga.
This is
You
a
still
bitch ass
talking.
nigga. Was I talking to you?
Kennedy, look at the
Nigga, you on
live. The
I'm not.
chat
2G,
I'm
my
making
talking
nigga.
it
to
though.
Catch
a
up,
Use
my
your rap.
nigga.
grown ass
Catch up,
man.
my
What
nigga. You
the
on
fuck
2G, my nigga.
Stop
Your
saying
service is
defending me,
2G.
Hennessy. You defending the chat, bro. You're not even listening. I'm not defending him.
No,
he's not defending me.
no.
You not
Hey,
reading
facts.
the room
Look,
means the
this
chat
is
room,
the
bro.
whole
Facts.
The ladies want to hear
Facts.
R&B. He's right. You play some
Facts.
Pimp C shit, and
man,
everybody know
I'm
I
not
fuck with Pimp
sitting
C,
up
but it
here
ain't
for
that
this
type of party, bro.
moist-
It ain't that type
This
of party. If
moist
that's the case, I'll play some
ass
Trick
bitch that's
Daddy,
going on.
some JT
This
Money
nigga,
right
I'm
now, but
talking
we ain't
to
on
you.
that, bro.
Why is he talking? nigga, me and you talking right now.
No,
Why the
you
fuck
don't want to
is you
hear
talking?
music, nigga. Just talk. He's talking for the crowd.
Nigga, I'm talking to you
crowd.
and he talking. First of all, this seems moist
and why are
in
you
the
mad at that?
motherfucker.
No, it ain't moist. He's speaking for the chat room, bro. Look at the chat. Stop getting mad and look at the chat one time. Kennedy, take a break.
Hey, yo, Bless, play your music, my nigga. That's how you drown shit out, my nigga.
Why
That's how
you
drown the
talking,
noise out, my
nigga? You
nigga.
are not a baby mama at a fight, man.
That's how you drown the noise out, my nigga. Just play your next song. Just play your next song, my nigga.
Listen to me.
Yo, remember I told you, when we do our battle, my nigga, this nigga's gonna fuck up the vibe, like always, my nigga. He's a vibe killer, my nigga. He's a vibe killer, my nigga.
Hold on. This ain't only if you know the truth, Kennedy. It's not, gang.
You're always talking about some zesty shit, my nigga. I question your character, my nigga.
I'm gonna play the
nigga, I'm talking to Bless One, nigga. You killing the vibe, my nigga. That's what we're talking about. You killing the vibe, talking about I'm playing Pimp C. This is what I'm listening to.
Yeah, Kennedy, this started because you played C. What playing the wrong song, dude? You fucked up the vibe. No, nigga, what Moist is playing a rap, being on the rapper's job.
Moist, I'm gonna let y'all talk. Y'all tell me.
Yeah, thank you. About time, my nigga. Read the chat room.
Listen to Mel Boy.
Read the chat room, my nigga. You still on my voice and you talking about zesty, my nigga? Come on, bro.
Hey, Canvas, after me, you next. If he don't pick a song, you gotta pick
Mute up.
Because I'm trying to make
Mute
him
up.
pick, but he's somewhere else.
Bro, this man is not paying attention to the chat, nigga. Nobody want to hear Pimp C, nigga, and have a sausage fest, my nigga. You talking about some fucking Pimp C, my nigga?
I got
dog, we here to serenade women, my nigga. Come on, man. Yo, my nigga, post up, my nigga. Post up. Post up on that couch, my nigga. Post up. Thank you. About time.
I got something for him right there.
I'm
Can you feel it, baby? I can. Excuse me. Do you think that I might be able to touch you?
You feel what I'm saying? Fall back, Kennedy, and you don't got next no more. You had your chance. You fucked it up with some Pimp C. Man, Tanja is next. She on the playboard. So it's me, no, it's Maybach Mel, me, Tanja, and Canvas. And any other moderators, let me know if you want to be tagged in this challenge. You feel me? We all gonna, like, this nigga had his chance, and you fucking playing some, not even some regular player, at least play a Pimp C. The girl's gonna be like, fuck this, but I rock with it. You wanna go with some hardcore. You did fuck up the vibe, Kennedy, and I love you, gang. We both wasn't riding for each other. We riding for the women in the chat, nigga. If I was riding for Mel, I would have just laughed at you like I told you the truth last time. But I wasn't even laughing this time, bro.
Nigga, I'm sitting over here listening to Scarface Mary Jane right now, nigga.
Hey, Tanja, you know how to DJ. Don't come with no soft shit, Tanja. I need you to turn up, Tanja, and come with something that's matched. Well, I know you're going to match the energy. No soft shit. Pick something, Tanja. As this song is playing, you on deck. Yeah, believe it or not, behind the scenes, Kennedy is taking this shit easy. He doesn't really give a fuck. That's why I'm going to keep laughing. Maybach Mel going to do his thing. But Kennedy, I am not lying when I say, my nigga, don't pick no rap songs. I don't want to make this boring, bruh. Don't pick no rap songs. Tanja is next. I don't know what Canvas is doing, but he's solid. All this time, he barely talked, and he's still here. Salute, gang. But But at the end of the day, Tanja and Kennedy, Tanja, I know you ain't gonna do like, oh, okay, damn, Tanja came with, no, hey, damn, I was gonna tell her to wait, but she dropped it already. She want LSG my body. Okay, she know what the role is, man. Can you do that, Kennedy? Can you do that? He probably gonna play. So.
Hold on, then let me play my song while you pull that one up then.
I got Tanja.
Hold on. Nah, you out of here.
I got it. Don't worry about it.
He gonna play.
Don't worry about it. I got it, my nigga.
So we pray. My rain. Sometimes I swear I hear it. I swear. In the middle of the night when I'm alone, I feel her kisses on me, even when she's gone. Can't wait till she gets home. Yeah, it's between the sleep and waking up again.
Nah, she had to pick my choice.
Okay. Tanja calls my name.
I don't mind.
You heard what he said, Kennedy?
If it rains.
Hold on, what did he say? What did he say?
The niggas don't get chose. With no Pimp C, no niggas get chose. Posting up like paint on the wall.
All right, homeboy.
Post up like paint on the wall, my
got
nigga.
Hey, I'm finna
You
show
the
you
nigga
what
mean
people
mugging
do,
and whispering
dog.
in your homeboy's ear at the club while me and Bless One's on the
Nigga,
dance
that's
floor
what you
dancing with all
sound
the
like
ladies,
you
my
doing
nigga.
every time you speak.
We dancing with all the
Hey,
ladies.
You just
I'm gonna type my.
said
I'm gonna type
everything
my.
I just said.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Hold
chat,
sit
on.
back
Hey,
and let you
Canvas.
talk.
I'm playing Tanja next
explain
after
everything.
Maybach Mel's song. And then I'll play yours. So think of it now.
Nah, you good, you could play
All right,
it.
I'm gonna put it in the
Hey, yo,
chat.
let me tell you something, Tennessee. I do not sell glizzies or hot dogs. Please don't be standing at my Frank stand, my nigga. Please. You sounded very weird, my nigga. Stop talking about my voice, my nigga. It's not a good look for you,
You
bro.
sound weird,
All
nigga.
right?
If
Yeah,
people
you
listen
sound
to your
weird, my nigga.
voice,
Get off that Four Loco shit that you be drinking, my nigga, and whatever. That Fireball and all that bullshit you be
y'all
drinking,
just
my
listen
nigga.
to
Get
him
off of
and
it.
how he talking,
Get
how
off
he
of it,
act,
bruh.
and I ain't gonna
Get
say
off of it, my
nothing.
nigga. You a
Listen to
vibe
how
killer,
he
my
talking, how
nigga.
he
You a
act. I
vibe
ain't gonna
killer.
say
Read the
nothing else,
room.
y'all.
Read the room, my nigga. Read the room. You a vibe killer. Chill out, please. Just fall back, relax, and enjoy the show. Thank you. Appreciate that. Go ahead, Bless me.
Listen to that nigga. Just listen to it when y'all get a chance.
Hey, listen to it when y'all get a chance. All right, Terrence Howard. Where's my hoe at? Where my hoe at?
I ain't gonna say nothing else.
When
I'ma
Diddy
just let this nigga talk,
Diddy invite me,
dog. I
yeah,
ain't gonna
Tennessee
say
was at
nothing
Diddy's
else.
house playing his guitar,
Pay
nigga, and Diddy
attention
was
to this
staring at
nigga
him,
voice and
nigga.
how he act, dog. Pay
Tennessee
attention
was
to
at
his
Diddy's
voice and how
party,
he act.
nigga, butt
You got
naked, playing the
serenaded
guitar,
too,
sitting
guys?
on the couch.
Hey, Tanja, you lucky I like this. Oh, damn, Tyson came back. Tyson said Diddy put meat between Carl Thomas' cheeks. Man, I'm not going to comment. Hey, before you get mad at me, Kennedy, he didn't say you. He's talking about Carl Thomas, not you.
I know he wasn't talking about me, but I ain't mad at him for saying that Diddy made Day 26 cry, nigga.
Yeah,
That's
I
a group of
seen that.
6 or 5 niggas, dog.
That nigga Q.
I ain't mad at Tyson for that one. Diddy made a whole group of niggas cry, dog. Oh, God.
In the middle of the night when my mind is fiending for you, baby. Gotta call you up and let you know it's what I'm feeling, baby. 911-0024. Baby, isn't he moving to see
my mother wore this song out for me.
What you said, Canvas?
I said my mom played this goddamn song so much times, it's just ridiculous. This and Keith Sweat.
Man, rest in peace to Gerald. Yo, Verd, your mom got good taste
What?
in music, yo.
I was saying it was a staple. That what is Marvin Gaye, all of that.
Bro, you got legendary. You feel me, Johnny Gill,
That-
legendary.
Yo, she'll
Levert,
play. Yo, she used to play that. Then
Mr.
some
New Jack
some
Swing, Keith Sweat in one group together, bro. This legendary, man.
yeah, crazy. She'll play that and play some Mary J.
Nothing else accentuates me with your love. It ain't no secret, girl. Your body fits me like a glove. My body all over your body. Baby, it's your body. Your body all over my body. Yours over my body. All over your body. It's your body, baby. It's yours over your body, baby. My body all over your body. It's your body. Your body all over my body. Your body, baby. Over your baby, it's your body, baby. Oh, it's your body, baby. All over my body. Wanna feel you up till your rib flows all over me. Wanna feel your precious treasure wrapped around me, oh so tightly. I wanna hear you shout. So come on, baby, let me break you off. I guarantee I'll turn you out.
Tennessee.
Man, I was over here in my own zone. I was chilling. What's going on? What happened?
I was gonna say
What
something
happened?
inappropriate, but I thought it would be wrong if I say it. That part when he
Say
was
it.
like, if you like it, love it, if he lays her down. And the woman of choice who I was going to say, never mind, I'm an instigator. I had something. in my
No,
brain
nigga,
just-
instigate
I'm
that
an
shit.
instigator.
I wanna hear
I'm
what
not.
you go.
I'm an instigator. I'm gonna leave that alone. But Canvas, I see your song next. I'm an
Hey,
instigator.
y'all, you know,
You're not reading the comment sections, are you? You're not reading the comment sections, are you?
no, nigga, I'm over here. I'm
Baby girl, stop it, you know you want me just like I want you. Never had a lover that would do the things that Johnny can do. You see your body.
I was gonna say Tanja name, but baby girl told me stop playing with her like that regarding you, so I left that alone. That's who name I was gonna say. I was gonna say, would you like it, love it, if you lay Tanja down? You feel me? But we know Tanja ain't choosing you at all, and I don't know what happened. And I know what happened, but it might get you mad, so I get out of that.
Nah, I ain't mad at Tanya. I still love Tanya. I don't know what she did.
She
to- I
chose
don't know
and
what
you
I did to
froze.
piss her off.
She chose and you froze, unfortunately.
Yeah, exactly. I ain't do nothing. I didn't do nothing, dog. You know I did. It's all right.
Should it feel so good? Should it feel so nice? So nice. It's your body. Oh, it's your body, babe. The back is played
All right, man. We're gonna go up. I think Maybach Mel is in the lead. I'll keep it real. I was thrown off because Tennessee's back and forth. Pause on some Diddy, but yes, Diddy. He chooses to get mad and chilling at the same time. So it's a good live stream. It's a good vibe. So Canvas,
Man,
when he won.
I'm actually enjoying the live. It's a lot of shit talking. I don't want nobody to take this shit personal because I got love for everybody that's in the live and on the panel, man. It's just shit talking. That's how I look at it. I'm not personal with it, dog.
I got Canvas ones next, and I'll let the chat let us know who's winning or whatever they think. But let's go.
Man, what?
My bad, I played the wrong one. I thought I had computer love.
Nigga, you was on point with that motherfucker.
Be your man. I wanna be your man. Not really. I just
You got-
bust a nut, but it is. What
This nigga hating on Dr. Trout. This nigga salute to everybody. Salute to all the ladies in the
Frederick
chat.
said, "We love you, Ken. We know you just ain't."
Yeah, I know it.
He said, "We know you just ain't got no jokes."
Oh, I got jokes, but I just ain't joking. I'm enjoying this shit. Y'all lay back, roll up, pull up, roll up, hold up, ladies, get it together, enjoy.
You know I've been searching for someone who can share that special love with me. And your eyes have that glow. Could it be your face I see on my computer screen? I need a special girl sharing my computer world. I no longer need astrology. Thanks to my technology. Shooting about, I wanna love you. Shooting about, shooting about, I wanna love you. Shooting about my computer. You know I've been around, from hot sexy mamas to cool prima donnas. I wanna share your treasure, oh so rare. 'Cause it's your face I see on my computer screen. Won't you keep me warm tonight? Such a sweet delight. I will cherish the memory of this night. Yes, I found my computer love. Shooting about, I wanna love you. Shooting about, computer love. Shooting about, I wanna love you. Shooting about my computer love. Digital love. Computer love, digital love, beautiful love, digital love, digital love. It's just beautiful, digital, beautiful, beautiful love.
Shout out to Canvas. I let more than 3 minutes on purpose because it was straight heat. Shout out to the chat, man. I ain't gonna lie, I got this rolled up. I'm feeling nice. The energy is good. Maybach Mel is next after me. It's my turn. I got the right song. Rest in peace to baby girl forever, man. Let's go. Tyson said, I was going to say Aaron Hall, but he's on the run right now. That nigga been missing for like 3 months, bro. Aaron Hall, longer than that when Gloria Valez said she was only 17 when he piped her.
Hey, I was going to say Aaron Hall too, but goddamn, that nigga been bragging on that too long, dog.
Yeah, he be talking about it too much, bro. Like he
dog,
he bring
Aaron
up,
Hall.
man.
But that Isley brothers, what you saying right now, dog, that shit is on point too. But Aaron Hall just, man, he did too much.
We'll bring that. Trust me, we'll bring it back up. We'll talk about it. Aaron
Yeah,
Hall,
you gotta
dog,
do that.
as much as I love your music, God damn, my nigga. Like, that's your fault. Vlad TV got you
Yeah.
niggas looking at him like he's Dr. Phil.
Talking about.
Yo, I know what I need next. I need that Wyclef Mona Lisa though.
You gotta wait. That'll be after
No,
Mel.
we gotta
It'll be
rewind this
Mel,
one
then
first.
Tanja, then Kenneth see if he decides to play R&B, not rap, and then I'll
No,
play that.
I know
But
not
that-
to play rap. I just said what I was playing in the background.
Nah, I'm just saying, you know, whenever my time spin back.
Okay, got you. Say less.
So buddy definitely came on crazy.
Yeah, I hate when
I hate you just like me. That's why I paused it, bro. I'm the next. Maybe
I
know
hate
you could
when
go.
they do
It
that
just
part,
fucked up the vibe. Yeah, bro. That just.
Dog, you remember a lot of 70s music used to be like that.
Okay, Mel. I see where you go. Throwback.
Hey, you remember a lot of 70s music used to be going good, and then they throw some bullshit in there, then they go back to it.
Oh God, some of the S was terrible. Some of them was great.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Mel? Isley Brothers did it a lot, right, Mel?
All over again, and there's round. I want you to know I love you.
The Smoke. That nigga would never have to write another song in his life. He did Motown, dog.
Feeling me hungry, flying from
Rest in peace to that man.
Man, rest in peace to Gerald LeBert.
That one is Rick James, isn't it?
All right. All right. P. Rick James and I think Tina Marie gone too. You know, they sounded so bad till they sounded good when you heard them in real life. To tell the truth.
Soft and tender, ready to speak. Her voice is I love, and it's making me weak. Hey there, little girl, may I just say I love you. How do you feel, Rick? Love was the first
Hey Mel, you ever heard them sing live? They sound terrible.
Don't you realize
but they jammed on the album.
You're such a prize, and I want you to know that. You know what? I love you. And I bet you didn't know that I did.
Man, what? The 80s music, 80s rock and roll was good. They were culture. It sounded good. Look at Bless over there looking like he was in the video playing the guitar behind this shit.
I'm in the chat.
Bless looked like he had a guitar. Even if he wasn't playing it.
And I'm looking for my next song too, which I think I found. Yep. I'm good.
Hey, I don't get a choice. I don't get a choice.
Pick your song.
I don't get one choice.
You got a choice. Nobody.
I want Gerald LeVert. I want Gerald LeVert thinking about it.
All right.
That's the one I want because I miss Gerald LeVert. I got a chance to meet him. I got a chance to meet his daddy, all that shit. And they was in the studio with me. And I'm like,
shout out to Maybach Mel chat. Y'all gotta let us know who y'all think is winning this. You feel me? I got Mel. Tanja sneaked in that LSG, but I don't know if she took it because this nigga Kenneth is finally picking his first choice. I don't know if this one is gonna take it though. I like Gerald.
no, I'm speaking off for her
Which
because
Gerald you want? Which one again?
thinking about it.
Oh yeah, all right. Ain't this 93? Thinking about
Man, see, man, Gerald LeVert, dog, that nigga, dog, I miss that nigga. I met him once, but I met his dad a couple of times at the studio. That nigga loud like he is on the album. That nigga got my homeboy kicked out the cul-de-sac. Cause I had to tell you that story. I think I told you this story, but it's wild. But I enjoyed them. But
I'm gonna play your song right now. After you is Tanja.
Okay, thank you for that. Tanja, that's for
Bill
you.
Withers. Tyson Garcia said Kennedy looked like Bill Withers. Ain't no such.
Man, see, that's what I like. Hold on, who else? See, when people say I look like somebody, I like seeing the pictures and I like the shit talking with it. That's what y'all don't get. I'm not mad at it. I like seeing who they talking about. And I be like, these motherfuckers ain't shit. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm really listening to the chat right now. I'm typing in the chat. I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you. My bad, bro. Hold on.
No, I'm saying when people say who I look like, I like when they say I look like somebody and they talk shit. Like, you don't understand. I be sitting over here laughing. I don't want y'all to think I'm mad. I'm just talking.
Nobody do. Let me play your song. I was just pausing so I could tell the order. I don't think nobody was mad. We only paused it to say who's next. But let me play your joint.
This is not. I love everybody on the. The thing is, I don't want nobody in this motherfucker thinking I got something. That's my shit.
Nobody do, bruh.
No, I just want people. That's my shit.
I will be honest. This right here got me remembering the 90s and late early 2000s, meaning around 2001-ish, but 98 to 2001.
Oh yeah, girl, I've been waiting on this day. But I thought you'd never hear me say. You've been creeping around all over town, been laying it down, been messing around. What goes around always comes around. Baby girl, thought we was down. Girl, hope you change your freaky way. Cause I really wanna stay.
Man, what?
Tell me, is it bad since I've been there that I share your underwear? You really think he got you thinking about it, thinking about it, thinking about it, thinking about it. Girl, I think that I should let you know that I'm gonna have to up and go. If you keep giving it up, cutting up, and acting fast, giving up the ass. I love you, but I had enough. Do it again, it's gonna be your last. I can forgive, but won't forget the things you did, you soon regret. Ever diss me, 'cause this could be the end of we can't see. Girl, you hurting me.
Low key, you got one. You got a good song. I give you that. I remember
Man.
this played on 99 Jams every day. I remember them summer days.
Man, dog.
Rest in peace to my grandma. This is good music. I ain't got nothing. I was trying to throw shade and I can't, bro. This is good music. This is good music.
I got it down,
All this time, I've been sleeping with you. You've been sleeping with me, babe. Oh, you've been stoning him, loving him, kissing him and hugging him. Why? You've been creeping with him. He's been sexing your friend. I've got you thinking about it, thinking about it, thinking about it, thinking about it. All this time, I've been sleeping with.
Okay, this is a 6-minute and 31-minute song. We
No,
never played like
dog, all you have to do is play that little bit. They get the tone. I know I got 3 minutes.
That's a good one. Who's next is Tanja. Who's next is Tanja. Then after Tanja, it's gonna be my guy Tyson, who just jumped in the ring. He wants David Hollister, that one woman man song. Boy, all them girls love that song in like 2000 or 2001 it came.
Good one.
That was
Tyson.
99 or 2000. That's how cocky I am. You could Google that. That one woman man.
Hey, you
Man,
know,
every girl in church was playing that song. I remember. But I'm gonna play
actually
that.
met
But Tanja,
Hollis.
hold on. What song do you want next, Tanja? It's your turn. You feel me? I sound like a Baltimore nigga. I said you.
Yeah,
That's
that
that
you,
liquor. That's that
hey,
beer.
dog,
That's that
hey, you
Corona.
know what's weird? People act like I don't hear that that the thing about them in Baltimore. Like, you hear that shit too, right?
What you do?
You.
That's
Yeah,
their
it's
accent. That's
weird,
their
right?
accent. I mean, I don't want to
Yeah,
say that
that's
and offend people. It's just I could tell who's from where with what accent. Chicago say
But-
car instead of car.
Let me sneak in.
Yeah, but I'm
Oh,
saying
okay,
like
she
that
won.
Baltimore
You gonna sneak one
accent.
in, Mel?
Hey, boy.
Yeah, I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
sneak one in, bro.
Would you meet me
Nah,
on
do
the
your
roof
shit, gang.
tonight? I got a surprise for you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you want to go there with
I'm at the
You
drive
bastard.
through with this.
it? You bastard. You going there? Okay, since you want to go there, I got you.
Now play. I've been so excited, baby. A feeling I've been holding back so long. You got to shook up on your
Y'all know how much they sampled that little bit from that song?
Crazy on time. The sample beat in general.
You know what I'm talking about? That sample beat. And then they sampled it. You know what I mean? Hey Mel, do you know where they got the sample from? Mel, do you know where they got the sample from? It's like about 5 different samples in that song. I know my music, man. Don't get at me with my music.
In the night, come and get my love tonight. Oh, something got me so delighted, baby.
Yeah, I got her DMW. Say less.
See your face in every
G Money said Mary J. Blige used that
You got to
sample
shook
from
up
the
on your
Mary J. Blige is not even making money off her music because they sampled her too heavy. So that's why I get started with that.
Production A1 back
Yeah,
in
I'm
the day.
definitely out of here.
Yo, Rick James was writing these chick songs, my nigga. That
Yeah, that was
nigga's
the Rick James
versatile.
girls. Maybach Mill, can I give you a
That's from
bravo?
the Mary Jane
Maybach
girl.
Mill, bravo, Maybach Mill. Maybach Mill, I didn't want to be the corny nigga that keep inserting my history.
Hey,
knowledge.
that
But
was
it
from the
feels good
Mary
to be
Jane
around
girls,
motherfuckers
dog.
who know my
Nah, I
generation,
know.
bruh.
Get a credit
That's the
where
Rick
it's
James
due.
girls they used to call them, bro. Shout out to Maybach Mill,
Yeah, the
man.
Mary
Yo,
Jane
listen,
girls. That was
listen,
the
listen.
Man,
Hold
when
on,
the
right?
girls get the credit, and behind every
Exactly.
great woman is really a great man.
You know how legendary
Right
it
behind
gotta
him.
be when your
Yo, hold on.
backup
I'm
plan.
glad to hear
What
y'all say
about Eddie
behind
Murphy's? What
every
about Eddie
woman is
Murphy's?
a great man. See,
Yeah,
you
Eddie
never
Murphy.
know.
He even wrote Party Time for Eddie Murphy.
And got him a
Shout out to
damn
Eddie
plaque.
Murphy.
That's crazy, Mel. That nigga was a genius,
Come on.
bro. Man, rest in peace
Facts.
to Rick James, bro. Your girls who was part of your entourage become award-winning top hit. You feel me?
Facts.
Entertainers. Like
Facts.
that was literally chicks who hung around this man and just love his aura. And he said, "Nah, bitches, listen to me. We're gonna get this money. We're gonna make you."
And that's how women like you when
And
you're
you're
around
welcome,
them
bro.
because
He told
they
Eddie,
are
the jokes are funny, but nigga, bring your black ass in
Yeah.
the studio and make this hit. Like, damn, bro, that's legendary, bro.
Yo,
I'm
Rick
doing a
Rick
joke,
James is
but
so
damn.
legendary, right? If he wasn't getting arrested, he would have been the first black artist to be premiered on MTV. Instead,
Yeah.
it was Michael Jackson with Thriller, but it was supposed to be
Right.
Rick James, but Rick
you
James,
know why they let Mike up there
That's
because he
fucked
lighten
up,
up
bro.
his skin.
because
Seeing
Mike
Rick,
was clean. That's why they let
yeah,
Mike up there. Mike was
the
clean compared
drugs
to
and
Rick
everything,
James,
yeah.
bro. Correct. There you
Nah,
go.
Having
but
30
I'm
to
saying
50 girls around you and hosts trying to ask dumb questions. Or did he possess you guys? And to see the host look like he's about to cry when them females themselves answer, we just love being around him. Niggas don't know how to take that in. This nigga didn't
Hey
even have to put his
Mel,
money on
hey
nothing. His
Mel, hey
aura.
Mel, do y'all
Look at
Mel?
that shit like
I'm
the
asking
fat
you this
friend. Like,
question.
what?
Don't you agree when
It's like being around him.
Mike did that commercial and he started looking like a white person? That's when it superstarred because he didn't have because when he did that song "Rock with You," he was already there.
No, bro,
But
Mike off the wall started getting recognition.
Right.
The
yeah,
Thriller album is what blew him up. It had nothing to do with color, bro.
Nah,
You
bro,
know what I'm saying?
but
He
I'm
left
talking about the
Motown.
way he was doing his
Hennessy, you threw
facial.
me off. Do you know what Michael Jackson had girls been doing when he still had his nigga's nose?
No,
Correct.
no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about worldwide.
He was
How he
worldwide
looked to
since
the
he was
world.
He
7,
was,
8 years
bro. He
old.
was.
Even during the
Come
racist
on.
time. What Motown was
Exactly.
worldwide, bro. You know this,
Exactly.
Kennedy. Come on, Kennedy.
Dog,
Everybody took
dog,
from
I'm
Motown, and I'm
telling
saying that
you.
respectfully.
What
Everybody, it was
album did
worldwide.
he do after he got started looking like a different Mike?
But we going off of what you said. You said he was worldwide when he changed his skin tone. We're talking about the nigga was worldwide since he was part of the Jackson 5,
No,
bro.
I'm talking about he was worldwide, but his daddy wasn't excited with him just with what
Kennedy
he
had nothing to
did.
do with his
That's when
music,
he
man. His
started
music was
changing his facial.
undeniable, bro. His music was
Right.
undeniable. It
Like
don't
a
matter if he was
That's,
black or white.
but
Dog.
I'm not saying his music wasn't undeniable, but he wanted to go to the next level with it. And I said, I
Now,
always
if you
think
make an
he's
argument where you disagree with Mike doing that to his face and all that, I'm there with you. But to discredit
yeah,
Mike,
he didn't
but
have
to
to do it.
discredit Mike and say, "Oh, the Rock, what you, bro? Do you know
I'm
what
not
Rock what you did to
discrediting
the,
him. That's
bro?
what
Do you know
I'm
what Rock
saying.
what you did to the world? It was not only in America, bro. This nigga Mike was
No,
a magnitude of a
hey,
magnet, bro,
exactly.
worldwide, bro. Since
Look,
even when he was
look,
dark teenager Michael, bro.
look. I'm not discrediting it, but I said he didn't have to do it. Just like
All right, let's throw away the discredit
I'm
word.
telling you, bro, for every language in the world, so they can't ban. And he didn't change his.
That's the
looks.
fucked up thing. I agree. They can't get rid of R. Kelly.
You
though.
get
People
what
don't
I'm
try.
saying?
His shit is played everywhere. They can't. They have to just agree to let it be
No,
what it
it
is.
goes
That's
for everybody in every language. He didn't have to
man.
change the
Where is his money? I agree with R. Kelly when he said in that announcement while he was locked up. Where's the money at when he sung it? Where is the money? But we're not gonna get into that. What happened, Mel?
I'm gonna send you a video, right? Every time you get a cash app.
No, hold on, Mel. I didn't say that to you, Kennedy. I was talking about people who feel that way about R. Kelly.
Okay.
No. Go ahead, Mel. What you said, Mel?
No, I was saying that I'm gonna send you a video every time you get a cash app to play the video.
All right, send me that right quick.
As a drop. Yeah.
Hey, Mel, do you agree with me? I'm like, R. Kelly didn't have to change his face. He wrote for everybody that don't even speak English.
Hold on. Let's take it further than that. R. Kelly stole his whole style from Aaron Hall. Everything.
Yeah, I can't argue. He did. That's yeah. Shout out to Mel. Okay, Mel flexing right now with his knowledge. We try to play it off like as kids we didn't see people bringing this up in the barbecues, people in the barbershop, in school, my nigga. Like I heard this argument forever, and I look at Aaron Hall when he took his mustache and he cut it into that little cut that slit on it. Kells did the same shit, man. Like I can't argue. R. Kelly does look like he took his style from Aaron Hall.
Bless won't let me and Mel have this. Hey, Mel, everybody that knows music knows R. Kelly stole his style from Aaron Hall, but Aaron Hall kept being on that bullshit. And R. Kelly ended up being on the same bullshit he was on.
What bullshit?
Yo, Father, I'm gonna cut you, but I'm gonna give Tennessee a win, though, real quick. When Michael Jackson started, he wasn't changing his look. As his look started changing, and then he put Brooks Shields on his arms, just the rumor. That's when he kind of mainstream Mike. Then he got the Pepsi deal. He started going a little more worldly. So I ain't gonna say Mike was already out there musically, but
see, you got one riding for you on that, Kennedy.
It was still a little funny with the marketing back then. Back then, you know, when it was black shows, it was black commercials, and it was white. You know what I'm saying? So he was the kind of tricky way to market. But once his look kind of changed, then he started associating with like Brooks Shields and all that. He kind of took a little extra. Right, all that. Yeah.
That was later. That was 96 when he married the. I ain't gonna lie, shit did go crazy when he married Elvis' daughter. I agree with you.
I'm telling you, he didn't have
that video. You Are Not Alone.
Parents
yeah, because that was like kind of legacy linking. You feel me? He got next to the king. You know what I
Yo,
mean?
Michael Jackson was even smashing Elizabeth.
You were saying that he got next to who? What's America?
He got next to the king. He got next to the king, son. You can't deny that. He could put them legacies together. That was a rocket.
Man,
bro. He had, remember too, he had the Beatles catalog.
Right, all that.
His catalog was when he had to die, nigga. I agree with you. What?
He was smashing Elizabeth Taylor too. They didn't like that.
Oh shit! I thought it was just friends. I ain't know that.
R. Kelly music will always be played, no matter who sings it.
That's like him and Diana Ross. People keep saying Michael Jackson is gay. Well, y'all don't understand. That man was madly in love with Diana Ross, bro. And I do believe they probably did smash. That man at a young age really was infatuated that that's his girlfriend.
Mike was moving around.
Yeah, she broke his heart. She shattered.
God, Michael even had Madonna. He even had Madonna too at one point.
R. Kelly wrote
yeah, no, you right about Madonna. He did get her before Dennis Rodman. He had Madonna going wild.
There's no way you can cancel
when there's countless videos of him telling females to put their breasts down. Let me see that one. Let me see that one. Like that's all over the internet. But y'all choose to go off with what all the agencies in America and around the world all came together and said, yeah, there is.
Did R. Kelly likeness?
They said there's no proof that Michael Jackson ever did none of this. It shows that he was telling the truth. The parents lied, but the problem is they didn't put this on mainstream media. It's not salacious enough, so nobody talks about it. But that's why you don't see no.
My point is this: Mike ever wrote
Jackson is sick, or that's like all these news teams is saying this nasty shit. All the parents already got exposed. And then the kids grew older, exposed them for
Hey,
only them
then
to
Michael
re-sue
Jackson-
Michael Jackson again, to only again to say it's a lie, and the people keep taking these clown victims serious.
Yo, I believe.
Michael Jackson never write.
Go ahead, DMW.
Yeah, I believe recently, you know, with all this stuff, all this FBI documents getting declassified, I believe somewhere in the mix, the total investigation on Mike was revealed and they said he had no wrongdoing.
Right.
That's my word.
No, I believe you, gang. The agents all came. I believe you, DMW. All the agents.
Yeah.
If you look at from the CIA, NSA, FBI, just everything
No,
that we
I
have,
don't trust
nobody
no
had
nigga
nothing to
out
stick
in
to
his
Mike. They had to
face
kill
in
him,
front
bro.
of you.
The problem was Oprah and the same people who embarrassed him never brought it back when all these agencies complied and said not only was he innocent, but the parents were liars, bro. This is documented. There's a documentary about
Sure,
the
yeah.
parents lied, bro.
Would you
They
trust
lied.
me if I wasn't looking like me no more?
Bro, Prince didn't kill himself and Michael Jackson didn't go off like that. I still stand by that. That's just me. I love niggas too much to go off of that. That's greatness. I know niggas don't believe in greatness, but that's greatness level right there, bro. Nah, not especially Prince and Mike, bro.
So, would you be respected as the same person they know you as?
What you mean? What are you talking about?
Like Vibes Cartel, Cake So. All these motherfuckers over there trying to be something.
Oh, the light skin, the bleaching. Yeah, vibe. Yeah, I know. I mean,
Yo,
Savage.
son, it's about to go mad, son, in a couple of weekends. You know, Bob's coming to the Barclays.
Shout out to
It's about
Bobby
to get
Rogers.
mad.
Gaza King in the
Kelly
building.
has wrote for
Gaza.
everybody. You can't mute
But-
it. He wrote for motherfuckers.
It's about to be mad down the block from the crib in a couple of weekends.
Hey, New York gonna go crazy. I ain't gonna lie. If you
Crazy, son. What do you mean?
You saying that and I had a flashback. I ain't gonna lie.
How you mean, son? You better have a flashback, nigga.
If my wife was
Hey,
telling
what you-
Mario,
Oh,
hey,
hey, you
DW,
still
she'll
got
tell
the
you
bike
this
on
nigga
your
went crazy
dog?
for vibes. Even when I thought he probably is guilty. That's not my business, son. Just like I don't get in these niggas' real lives, and I just felt like
No,
bad
that
things
nigga
was
was
done.
on
Welcome
tape,
home to the
dog.
Gaza King.
I don't
I
give
seen
a
the concert
damn.
he did in I forgot where in Jamaica that was. That was the biggest concert since he came back. I
Vibes
seen that.
Cartel
But
look
I'm
like
definitely,
me
I'm
right
definitely
now.
gonna get lit if this man actually, produce something that's willing, but get your health right, get everything cool. If even the magistrates and everybody, the higher up, says illegal, I guess we got to go off that.
How the fuck are you black skinned, but you look like me right here, but all your dark skin is there? That's crazy.
Oh, you said vibes?
Yeah.
What you mean?
That nigga was using the chemicals, son.
Yeah, the bleach cream.
Yeah, my bleed.
Like everything
Bleach
gone.
out them skin. They're my bleach.
Yeah, Bahamians do that. It's an island thing. I
A lot of them do that, yeah.
Yeah, the island
But when
thing.
he-
No, but the thing is
I see
tripping
some
me
of
out.
my aunties
Some of
doing
y'all
that.
acting like I'm lying.
Yeah.
Y'all,
Nobody said you were lying. I don't even know what your argument was, to be real. I thought we all was in agreement. Michael is a
No,
legend.
no,
I don't know
my
where
thing is,
you
no,
go.
my argument was R. Kelly done wrote for thousands of people that's been pop stars. You can never silence him.
My ass is walking on the goddamn sidewalk. My bad.
Nah, you straight. I like the views, King.
Nah, yeah, I'm walking next to QB. The niggas be throwing shit off this section out the window.
Hey,
All types of shit come out the window.
Nigga, they throw shit off the roof, man.
This TV for me, so let the movie produce, gang. So the
Like,
views.
I'm walking in the middle of the street,
Hey,
son.
it's because you got good parking. That's all.
Yo,
Throw
Shock,
shit.
remember Prodigy said, I throw a TV at you crazy.
Listen, yo, you think it's
Throw
a game?
TVs. Them
I'm
niggas
in the
be
middle
throwing
of the
TVs
street,
off the
son.
roof, nigga.
I'm over here walking. They be bugging on this section right here. I'm not playing with them.
Hey,
all
is
kind of
it
debris.
true that the motherfuckers pay like $50 a day for parking, and they like it's crazy for parking?
Nah, you got parking lots in the city. Hell yeah, you can pay like $30, $40 a day. Yeah. And then don't let it be an event. Don't let it be an event. You're gonna pay like 50 to 60.
Hey, yo,
And then if you're
Tyson
trying to go to
took
an
a shot
event, you
at you,
might pay
Shock.
$200.
What are you talking about?
Tyson said you walking around as neighborhood watch with a whistle in your mouth.
I ain't walking neighborhood
Yeah,
watching shit. I'm neighborhood watching my ass to
Mel,
the
what did
subway. You
Texas say?
drugging.
Hell yeah. Well, say that
This,
again, then,
this,
Bill.
this
Hold
is
on, hold on,
What?
hold on, hold on.
this is not my hood. Respectfully,
What?
got love for him.
Nah, I'm
Hey,
on your
what
time
did,
and I'm a night
Mel,
owl,
what
bro.
did
Definitely,
Texas say?
nigga. What?
Yeah.
Nigga try to
Nah, but
ask me for a dollar, I'll get the fuck
it's
away from
cool
my
over here.
car,
But
nigga.
I ain't fucking
Hey, it
around.
sounds like
Nah,
Mob Deep
ADMW, nigga,
bitches
I
you
be at
playing
3
right
a.m.
now.
getting gas. Nigga trying to get in the car for shit, bro. Get the fuck from around me right
Yeah, I'm
now,
saying
bro.
get the
I'm
fuck
fucking,
from around
man.
me. Ain't no
It looked like
conversation to be had.
them was the
Man, none
Mob
at
Deep
all. I'm
bitches you
not your
playing
friend.
Let
I'm
me
not
see.
nothing.
Okay, look behind me. You see behind me? See behind me, right?
Look old.
While we talking crazy, I came through here. I worked on Friday night. No, Thursday night. It was a cab
They
driver
shoot at you right now. Don't
laid out
fight.
right there. Cab mashed up. He was laid out over there.
Oh shit,
Ain't
that's New
If
solving
they
no
York.
whoop your
crimes.
ass, they shoot
Right.
at you right
Well,
now.
that's New
Watch
York.
it.
I'm on my business too. A
Bing bang. You
detective.
feel me?
My first
I'm
year
not
living in
playing.
New York, the first day that I've been visiting New York, but actually living there was different because right there at the basketball court, bro, a detective got killed. I don't even think I'm supposed to even
Damn.
talking about that. Let's just say what you just said. I knew it's time to pretend that I'm blind. It's
Uh,
time to just go left.
I walked
Like,
through. I
Nigga,
man,
walked
you
through.
walking around
I
with a
walked
stick.
through.
You
man.
like, goddamn, you got
That's
a
when
guard
I told
dog.
everybody down south that New York ain't what y'all think, bro. This shit is like Miami, Broward County. Like, this shit is, and then it's intimate, bro, because it's up close. It's like a circle of people you probably passed through before. This the same nigga that'll knife you down, bro. Like, just mind your business.
Listen, man, these
Ain't
dudes
that
be out there.
about a bitch? You can get knifed down by a nigga that just told just your homeboy and shit
I
like
mean,
that.
some people are nosy if we're being honest. We never talk about that side. Even though I preach a lot, we got criminals and all that. I do see a group of people who, it's like you're not even a crime stopper. You just
But
a
I ain't
nigga
look.
in the way.
With that being said, though, at the same token, I don't move around shook ones. So
Yeah,
if it's
yeah,
gonna
Dog,
happen, it's
definitely.
you
gonna
not
happen.
seeing
So
my feature be playing while
it's either
you
you ready, you
walking
gonna deal with
around.
it, or you not. So you know what I'm saying? But
There's no point of living life if you live like that. I definitely agree with you.
that's what I'm
Niggas,
trying to tell you. That's not living.
man, that's not living at all. Niggas telling me, bro, like, oh, you still go here, use it, bro. Look, man, I
But
don't
all I,
control
but
age.
what I tell anybody that come to the city, son, no matter where you be at, first of all, number one, if you carry yourself respectfully and you moving smooth, like you ain't got no issue.
Well
But
said.
if you want to play around like you want to play around, you have to be on your P's and Q's at all times and know
How you gonna have on a
it
black
can
Only
happen.
time,
and
DMW,
I ain't
only time I got in trouble in Brooklyn was my fault. And like I said, a blood leader is the one where I don't want to go deep in that. Looked out for him because I'm real cool or not. But I violated, bro. I slept with a
Hey,
chick.
shit happens, yeah,
how
yeah.
did you
Yeah,
hold
and
on,
what I'm
Bless?
saying
How did
about
you
New York
violate?
is you can get along with New York dudes real cool or anywhere else around that for that matter. Just like he said, act accordingly. And if you,
Yeah,
you
just
know,
carry yourself
yeah.
cool and keep it pushing. But then
Yeah, yeah.
don't move like you fooled either, because if you
Nah,
come through
bro.
stumbling and bumbling, that's just
I'm
another
saying,
problem.
hey,
I'm not
Bless, how
explaining
did
that
you
part to them
violate?
shots. That's the part. If you don't know by now that part, nigga, then you just free food out here, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you
I'm
don't
not
know that
explaining
part,
that
then
part. Yeah, bro, it's too late for you, bro. I can't teach
yeah.
that part to you, bro.
How you make it this
Is
long?
this
I don't know.
is Shaq?
Man, I
Hold
can't
on, hold
teach
on.
that
I'm
part.
just
Nah,
asking you,
that's too late.
is
There ain't no
Shaq you
training for that.
DMW, bro?
There ain't no training for that part,
Is
bro. If
Shaq
you just rock amongst a
DMW
group of
or not?
niggas and some situation just being friendly, bro, I hate to admit it.
It
You
really be
deserve to
about
get got.
survival of the fittest at some point. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that's why I said he should be playing shook ones while he walking. That's what I'm saying. Hey,
Yeah, I'm
is
talking
this
about to have a
DMW
power
or
outage.
is it
I
somebody
could
else?
play it.